Goryeo, 1247. In the war against the Mongols that began in 1231, Goryeo had won only once. 15 years ago, and Mongol invasions and plundering were still continuing. Grab the weapons and search every corner. There are bound to be rats hiding somewhere. Bring the women, and kill the rest on sight. Yes, General. I think I heard something. Please. Don't let them find us. Did I hear wrong? This is a hassle, let's just go. He turned away. He's leaving without searching. Thank goodness. So, here you are. Little rat. You little rat. I was going to use the brats as slaves. But I'll just kill both of you. What's going on? General. We found 2 boys hiding. We'll kill them right away. Ugh. It'd be a waste to just kill them. Maybe I should have some fun with those soft little bodies first. Bring the iron skewer for my horse. Yes. What's this? There was still one alive. If he's not even trying to run, he must be scared out of his mind. Who is that brat? He seems to be out of his mind. Just kill him quickly and bring the skewer, before my mood dies. Why yes, sir. Snapping a neck that lightly. He's using his muscles and bones properly. So he must be a Goryeo general. I don't know where you were hiding all this time. But do you really think you can challenge me, a Mongol general, with just that level? He took down that terrifying Mongol general so easily. The adult said there was a warrior in Goryeo that even the Mongols feared. Could it really be? I'm sorry. I should have come a little sooner. But thanks to your courage, you were able to protect your younger brother. From now on, keep protecting each other like that. Now, stay hidden here a little longer. I'll go take care of all the beasts over there and come back. He's going to take on the whole Mongol unit alone. Just as I thought. I must be right. Excuse me, sir. Are you perhaps a warrior monk? There were people who used to call me that long ago. If only I were that strong too. I could have protected mother, father, and the villagers. See, can I become strong like you, sir? Of course. When I was your age, I also staked everything on becoming strong. I'll run away. Please. Kwon. Please, just live. Your big brother. We'll be fine. Brother. I'm still alive. Back when we were attacked a few times and had to run, my brother told me. He told me what kind of person our father, Man Jeok, was, and how he died. But he said he didn't know who was trying to kill us too, or why. But I don't care who they are or what their reason is. I just can't stand that the ones who killed my brother are still alive. You killed my brother, so I'll kill every last one of you. Even if I have to become a demon to do it. So this is what it means when they say forcing myself to use father's martial arts will destroy my body. I still have to hold out a little longer. Just a bit more. Oh, did I fall asleep? How long was I out? Restraints. Don't tell me I've been captured. If they're untying me, then it's not those people. A sword. What the? This is. Winning the match is important, but in a fighting arena, the spectator's opinion and body exciting the fight is matters just as much so. How about my offer? A match between 6 ordinary slaves who haven't even become your warriors or arena fighters yet, versus your man. Even if 6 of them fight together, the outcome is far too obvious. Reputation is important, yes, but I can't agree to a match when I know from the start it'll be a losing deal, can I? Home Seal Arena owner. A loss, you say? At least hear me out to the end. Win or lose, I will pay you the price of 20 slaves. And of course, you won't need to pay out any winnings. I don't understand. Why insist on a match with no profit? If you are asking my reason, it's entertainment. My very best entertainment. Nothing excites me more than seeing blood and flesh flying. If I can buy that thrill with money, why wouldn't I? He's completely insane. I appreciate the offer, but it doesn't fit with my arena's principles. Owner. Damn it, does he have some powerful backing behind him? I don't like this, but there's no need to make an unnecessary enemy. Lord Han will prepare right away. Then, which warrior will be entering the match? Of course, I'll send in my own bodyguard. Normally, even if 6 slaves rush him, they're just a disorganized rabble, they won't even be proper opponents. But every now and then, a strange one shows up among the ordinary slaves. You should keep in mind, my lord, that your bodyguard could die. That, too, is part of the fun. Use the slaves who came in yesterday to get them ready. Yes, owner. Arena fighter. YUS. I've never even done real sword fighting before. They say if we win we get paid, and if we save up money, we can buy our freedom, but if we die, none of that matters. Exactly. I just want to go back home. You lot should consider yourselves lucky. I might look pathetic now, but I used to live by the sword. If we make it out alive and get paid, each of you will hand over 60%. Money's whatever. If I can live, I'll give it. 1, 2, 5. We're 1 short. They said to use the slaves who came in yesterday, so. HHE's coming in. Are you sure this is really okay? Quit making a fuss. It's just 1 more body. Look at the size of that sword. And he's huge. Can we really beat someone like that? Big or not, getting cut with a sword is the same. If anything, being that huge just makes him slow and easier to deal with. Ha, it's finally starting. But there are only 5 slaves. There must have been a simple mistake. The manager will fill the last spot right away, so don't worry. In that case, IT doesn't matter. What's this? Why did they throw in a child slave we could have used for chores? Those idiots used the slaves who came in yesterday, and tossed the kid in too. I thought maybe we'd get someone useful, and instead they send in some brat. If he starts bawling and screaming, it'll be a mess. Ha. W8, we're not ready. Why? Go. Who? As expected, he's the best. What the hell? That guy was bragging so much, and then he went down in 1 hit. We're all gonna die too. Brother. 2. Damn it, it's too late to pull him out. Cry. HM. I'll kill you. You're pretty good at running away like a little rat. No way, light footwork. That's impossible. Ha. GUH. I'm alive. That kid's on fire. Did you see him? He was literally flying around. You're completely spaced out. Well, I was shocked too. That merchant brought me something I never expected. He's not someone you throw away just because he's injured. Even with wounds like that, he hasn't let out a single groan. Even grown men can't do that. And the way he keeps recovering in his sleep is just like a wild beast. He was born with a warrior's body. That's why I'm showing him to you as a special guest of the arena. It wasn't the merchant's words I believed. What I believed was the sword wounds on the young slave I saw myself. Those cuts are the kind you get from a long blade. From a master's sharp strikes. But every wound was shallow. That means he avoided all of a master's sword strikes. I still had some doubts, but now it's clear. A slave with insane talent has landed in my hands. Once that kid becomes a star on the arena stage, there'll be a lot coming my way. GWAKY Rang, Arena Vice Owner. Light footwork. And at a master's level. Light footwork is when you use chi to speed up how fast your muscles contract and expand. With repeated motion, IT can be applied to running, making your speed jump dramatically. At a master's level, the speed of muscle movement increases even more, so your power goes up to a degree and your jumping distance grows. And you can apply light footwork to other movements as well. It's amazing that such a young kid can use light footwork at a level that even speeds up his sword swings. But that's all it is. It's actually a shame that his light footwork is already at the completed stage. It's been a while since I've had someone this useful fall into my hands. I still need to raise him more, but once he reaches the level I want, then I'll finally have a real chance. Wyrang, clean up the place and see the guest off. Yes, owner. Hopefully he doesn't hold a grudge over his bodyguard dying. Heh heh. I really like that kid. Just thinking about tearing him apart makes my chest feel like it's going to burst. A sword. If I'd used a sword, could I have saved my brother? If I'd used a sword. I could have killed that man. Hand over your swords and get inside. Here. Hey, what are you doing? You, get over here. Did he lose his mind after killing someone? Are you ignoring what I'm saying? Then my brother would still be. When an adult talks. You don't listen. Man. He could have just talked, why'd he have to hit him? And he hit him really hard too. Why are you so shocked over that? You came in yesterday, so I should tell you. Around here, getting hit is normal. People die pretty often too. Heh. If you don't brace yourself, you'll go crazy. So hang in there. What, are they starting again? This time, is it a fight between guys from the same arena? That idiot, laying hands on expensive goods without permission. GGH. What the, why am I bleeding? When I kicked him, did I just happen to get cut by the sword he was holding? Where is this? Pretty sure they're not the same people. So why do they keep attacking me? It's late, Goryeo. What's this kid mumbling about? And now he's taking a fighting stance. So he kills one man and loses his mind, huh? It's too late to beg for mercy. Accident or not, a slave dared to wound my body. I'll let you off with just one ear. Stop. Bar. Brother Bar, this damn kid slave needs to be taught a lesson or he'll never learn his place. Don't make me say it twice. No, sir. Hey, you. Put the sword down. I don't want to hurt you. Hey, you too. Put the sword down. I don't want to hurt you. He's saying something, but I can't hear it clearly. Maybe my head's still not fully clear yet. Anyway, he's unarmed and not even in a stance to attack, so it doesn't look like he wants to fight. But there are still people here trying to attack me, and I don't even know where this place is, so I have to stay on guard. So you're not going to listen? He probably can't understand what that kid is saying. Who told you could butt in? Explain what you meant. Go tell him right now. If it's nothing important, you'd better be ready to die. I heard him talking to himself, and he was speaking Goryeo language. So he probably can't understand what you're saying. With everything happening so suddenly and not even understanding the language, no wonder he's on edge. I can speak Goryeo. So would it be alright if I tried talking to him? I'm scared to step up in a situation like this, but he did save my life. I can't just sit back and do nothing. Go ahead. Why yes, sir. I'll try. You could just beat a slave half to death and be done with it. Are they treating him special just because he used a bit of light footwork? I stepped up, but... what am I even supposed to say? What's with this guy? Why is he coming closer? Thank you. For saving us. I can hear him. I understand this person. Thanks to you fighting, I and everyone else were able to live. Really, thank you. But, you know. The fight is over now, so how about putting that sword down? I saved them. Me. I couldn't save my brother though. Is he just really shaken up? Well, even if his martial arts are amazing, he's still just a kid. Whether it's from the shock of killing someone or the relief that the fight is over, crying is actually unexpected. Honestly, what surprised me more than his light footwork was how bold he was, not like a child at all. But I was wrong. You explain the situation to him. He looks like he doesn't know anything. Yes. I'll let it slide for now, but I'll teach him properly later. What do you think of that slave boy? If it's just for the arena's profit, his skills are good enough, but if you're asking whether he suits your true goal, he falls short. Why? At that age, to be a master of light footwork already he's quite a talent, isn't he? Normally, if someone reaches a certain level at a young age, people call them a genius, but that's not real genius. A true genius is someone who reaches a level no one can approach, no matter their age. Even if someone reaches a high level young, it's very rare for them to keep progressing. In the end, they stop at the same level as everyone else. True geniuses either start out able to use multiple chi techniques and become untouchable, or when one technique is still low level, they awaken another and their martial arts skyrocket. That boy already has light footwork at a master's level, so learning another chi technique will be almost impossible. We can't say for sure whether he can keep growing or not, can we? With the right environment and the right teacher, maybe just a little it might be possible. But he's already stepped into the killing ground of the arena. Showed out, and caught everyone's eye. The fights will keep coming, and unlike that bodyguard from before, there are plenty of fighters in mid-level arenas who can react to his speed. To survive, he'll have to focus on learning the most efficient ways to kill, rather than choosing nearly impossible chi training. In that case, a dramatic leap in skill is almost impossible. And if we send him somewhere better, that's basically letting him go free, which means even that tiny bit of possibility disappears. Then his fate comes down to just two paths. Die fighting here in the arena city, or survive by being reborn as a true genius. I think you were sold here to Song while you were unconscious. Hey, tell him this part too. Whether you were sold or captured, begging to be released will only get you beaten. I was grabbed off the street while I was sleeping outside. So this arena is a place where people bet on fights? That's right. But this place is way scarier than a normal arena. Even someone like me, just an ordinary person, had heard the rumors. There are hundreds of arenas just in this region, so people call it the arena province. Arenas of different ranks fight each other under agreed conditions, and even if countless people die, no one gets punished. People say some high noble from the imperial family is backing this place. Anyway, this is a place where someone normal like me can never survive. Sounds like a fun place. What? When I was risking my life to escape those attackers, my light footwork grew a lot stronger. I guess there's no better training than real combat. I needed a place to hide and train anyway. I'll beat everyone in this place and become the strongest, and then I'll come kill you. Wow, you two chatting like that. Must be nice and relaxed. All of you, come with me. Huh? Why? What's going on? I told you earlier, didn't I? You need to be ready. Time to get started. Ugh, there we go. With only grown men around, even making a single wok of fried rice is no joke. Still, once I hand this out, I'm done for today. Are those the ones who came in yesterday? Guess they're going to discipline them as an excuse to bully them again. I'll never understand why they act like that. A kid? What's a kid doing here? What's this? You all frozen stiff or something? With guts like that, you think you can fight? I'm not going to kill you, so relax your faces. Ceilings blocked off here. Is this some kind of training yard? Are these the new ones? You're here, brother. Yes, brother. I gathered them all to introduce them to you. Yes, brother. I gathered them all to introduce them to you. Ha. Seriously now. Every single one of them looks weak and flimsy. Ha ha ha, you think so too, right, brother? You lot are as unlucky as you look. To end up as slaves in a mid-tier arena of all places. Here, you're just offerings to hype up the crowd. He's right. Even low-tier arenas are packed with people who can fight, so you don't even need to mention mid-tier ones. Honestly, if IT weren't for this kid today, you'd already be dead. This here is Jeo Sang's brother Jeo Sang. With just 1 month, he is still being a fight slave and became a true arena fighter. He's really skilled. If you want to live even a little longer, stick close to him and learn. If you pick up just a bit, at least you won't die right away. Anyway, we can talk about dying later. For now, let's hear your names and where you're from. Han Sam. My master's household went bankrupt and I was sold to a slave trader. No Dio Pyong. I was sleeping on the street when they grabbed me. Listen to this guy, ranting forever just to say he was a beggar. Bei Jiangjun. I was a farmer, but one bad harvest year I borrowed money and ended up like this. I'm an Adong. After my parents died, I left my hometown and got tricked. Right. This kid's Goryeo, so I'll talk to him. Come to think of it, I still haven't asked his name. You need to say your name and how you ended up here. If you tell me, I'll pass it on. I'll tell you my name, but I don't want to tell all of them. This isn't training, it's just gathering everyone to scare us. I knew he wasn't scared, but what am I supposed to do with that? I can't just repeat that. He says he only just woke up and can't remember his own name yet. He apologizes. Is that so? Then you must think I'm an idiot. I guess he was expecting something from the kid slave and I was a bit too honest. Hey, Bar. What's wrong? Did you need something from me? It's not really my business, but I think you should go down and take a look. Just from his tone and face, I can tell he doesn't feel sorry at all. You think I'm some kind of fool? Sore. He passed out from getting hit too much. That little brat. I can't just ignore brother's words, but this is tricky. If I cripple him, the owner or vice owner will be furious, won't they? For someone with such a strong punch, you sure worry a lot. Just say the brat picked a fight first. And it's not like this is bad for you either. That kid uses light footwork. If you leave him alone, all the attention might go to him instead. He uses light footwork. No matter where you go, it's full of scum. He's fast. Fine then, I'll give you a proper lesson. Sounds good. I heard this kid uses light footwork. But don't freak out just because it's a chi technique. It still has weak points. Chi techniques are martial arts that boost your power through breathing, so if you get hit or run out of stamina and your breathing gets shaky, you can't use them. Just like this kid right now. This guy's strong. Even blocking that, my arm. And once their breathing is disrupted, you finish them properly before they recover. GUH. With people who use chi techniques, the strategy changes depending on the type, but the basics are the same. If you land hits or wear down their stamina, they're no different from any normal opponent. Well, it's not as easy as it sounds, but if you at least know they can be taken down, you won't lose so easily. As expected, brother. You're amazing. Is it already over? Arrogant as he is, he's not completely wrong. Light footwork is actually the first chi technique to counter. Even in that match earlier, he only landed that surprise attack because the opponent didn't see the light footwork coming. Just being able to use light footwork is impressive, but if he can't learn any other chi techniques, getting stronger will be hard. Vice owner, why did you call me outside? Were you going to have a drink or something? KH. You dare lay hands on something I personally came to claim. I am sorry. I didn't know he was that important to you. There's no way trash like you could recognize that talent. Even if he doesn't live up to all my expectations, he's still guaranteed money in this arena. I don't care if he dies in the ring, but if your stupid bullying leaves my merchandise damaged, I'll kill you on the spot, no excuses. Got it? Why yes, sir. I understand. Damn it. They've probably already worked him over. Alright, I think that's enough lesson for now. Now it's time to show what happens when you jump a kid without fear. Drag him here. Since he's so cocky with his light footwork, we should at least smash his legs. Yes, brother. Have I been too soft on them lately? They're starting to treat my arena's property like it's theirs. I'll have to remind them what real fear is. Oh, look at that, the kid standing. For such a little runt, he sure can take a beating. We held back enough not to kill him, but yeah, he's one tough brat. Seriously. Most kids would have passed out by now. Kid, don't charge in. If you do, you'll lose more than just a leg. Hey, brother. Sorry, but... do we really have to do this kind of thing just to train chi techniques? Just a second. Then let me tell you what's special about Father's martial arts, the reason we have to train like this today. What's special about it? Jeong, Kwon's older brother. Chi is another kind of power that boosts a person's strength. Everyone has it, but most people can't use it, and even among those who can, how strong it is differs from person to person. That's what Father told us. But why is it different for everyone? Let's see. Isn't it like how Deok from the house down the street can memorize letters easily, but for you, Kwon, even one a day is hard. Then why are you looking at me like I'm pathetic? Martial arts that raise power by controlling chi are called chi techniques, and most of them stir and gather chi through breathing. That's why stable breathing is so important. But Father's martial arts are different. Through Jinjiake, you create a flow of chi inside your body. Jinjiake, the stomping step used to drive your weight into a strike. By doing that, you can feel the chi in your body and focus it. But, brother. That just means Father's martial arts are different from others, not that they're special, right? Wow, Kwon, you're smarter than I thought. Then I'll tell you what really makes them special. First, number one is. Since you started it first, don't blame me even if you die. Jinjiake. Why is he suddenly using Jinjiake? Is he just stomping because he's mad? A kid is still just a kid. Ha ha ha. Jinjiake. Why is he suddenly doing Jinjiake? Is he just stomping his feet because he's mad? A kid's still just a kid. Ha ha ha. HHE can use light footwork like this. GHK. URK. I knew he wasn't normal, but he's seriously strong. Stop it already. You crazy bastard. Let's all hit him at once. That kid's a killer. We gotta take him out. He's right. No way a brat should be able to do that. I've never seen anyone use a chi technique in that condition. How can he still use light footwork? In the match earlier too, he did Jeong first, then used light footwork. I thought that random Jeong was weird. Don't tell me. If what I'm thinking right now is true. That kid's talent is beyond anything I can measure. Open the door. Owner. Why did you come all the way down here? What is this? Owner. Brother Bar. I can more or less guess what's going on. If you lot are doing this kind of crap during mealtime, I guess you all need some work to burn off energy. We're sorry. A woman. You, on the other hand, look like you need some breaking in. He's fast. Damn it, I let my guard down. If my body were in better shape. Why is he hitting him now? The owner never cared about internal fights between arena slaves before. In a way, him personally punishing a kid who isn't really at fault is a warning. No one else is allowed to lay a hand on him. Even after I gave him a bad evaluation, he's still expecting something from that boy. Then I'd better tell him my opinion has changed too. Call a physician. Yes, owner. Phew. Good thing I spoke to the owner about him. The kid got beaten up badly, but this kind of thing won't happen again. Damn it, what the hell happened? Huh. Why does the ceiling look different? And my back? It's soft. Soft. A blanket. Where is this? Huck. Noisy little brat. I told you to get changed somewhere else, in case he woke up. It's fine. I don't care if some brat like that sees. I am sorry. It's not like we didn't see anything, but... Huh. You were here too. Anyway, where is this place? And why are we here? That lady brought a doctor and had us treated. For real. She brought a doctor to treat us. Someone who can freely get arena slaves treated like that. Come to think of it, the day we were brought here, we greeted her as the owner. Owner. Please forgive us. If you spare our lives. You're giving me a headache with all that noise. I'm sorry. I'll shut up. I'm finished. Thanks. Think nothing of it. A normal arena slave would be trembling in front of me. But even while being beaten, this kid didn't flinch. Was he born like this, or did something change him? Either way, his temperament suits the arena. I should at least ask his name. His name. This kid definitely won't say it. If you don't want to say your name. He's asking your name. If you don't want to tell him, can I just make one up? Do what you want. I'm an Dong, and this Goryeo kid's name is Byong. Honestly, that name popped into my head the first time I saw him. The way he moved, like a flying shadow. Byong. So, who's that ill-tempered woman over there? Even if she doesn't understand Goryeo, you can't just talk like that. Around here, you can get killed just for having the wrong look on your face when you talk. You've got a foul mouth, don't you? That ill-tempered woman is Hongseal, owner of this arena. How can you speak Goryeo? So you understood every name I made up. Please forgive me. He doesn't like saying his name, so I just made one up for him. Please forgive me, just this once. I made something up and got hit for it. And now I've basically lied right in front of the owner. I'm dead. Don't make such a fuss. It's just one smack on the butt. You're loud. People who think they can judge everything from one small thing assume that one small lie means you'll tell big lies too, and that one kind act means you're some kind of saint. I only judge what I actually see. If he likes that name, then that's all there is to it. There's no problem with you making it up. Then I'll call you Jeong from now on. Maybe she's not as scary as I thought. Feed him and send him back down. Yes, owner. I'll make sure both of them eat well and recover. No, just feed the big one. Huh. Then what about the kid? You, little one, come with me. Where is she taking him? The kid could run away. Or maybe she'd be happy if he did. So, you've changed your mind. Yes, owner. He's not just byong. His whole vessel is different. I couldn't judge him properly because I never even imagined talent like his. Even if the only difference is his vessel, that alone makes him extremely talented. And if he grows from there, he could become a top-tier master no one's ever seen. Top-tier master might be a bit of an exaggeration, but if Bar says that much, he's worth raising properly. However, before we train him properly, we need to plant something in him: loyalty, trust, something. If he never becomes my person, it won't matter how strong he gets. Usually you win someone over by helping them, grabbing a weakness, or as a last resort, using a beauty trap. But with this brat, I have no idea what will work. Owner Hong. Looks like you've taken on nanny duty. In such a rough business as an arena, it's tough for a woman to handle everything. You've made a wise choice. Man Jeok, arena owner. Coming from you, that sounds like you're the nanny. Oh now, no need to get so serious over one little joke, not like the owner Hong I know. We both know slave arena fights are just business. If you want to move up to a top-tier arena, you need real talent. So I'll be blunt. This is Song Dynasty, someone I personally scouted and sponsor. Even now, he's a genius who can face top-tier arenas. You should remember his face. Though you may have already heard rumors about Song Dynasty. Rumors, No matter how I look at it, this kid here seems stronger. Sounds like you're either jealous and being sarcastic, or you just don't have an eye for talent. What do you think of that one over there? At a glance. He looks far too weak. As long as he doesn't run away, I could kill him right here in one blow. He's way too weak. As long as he doesn't run, I could kill him right here in one blow. So this is the kid they said can use light footwork. Let's see how he moves. This one's just as aggressive as that other brat. He might not understand the words, but he'll get the mood, so before they fight. Ugh, listening to chatter in some language I don't know just makes me sleepy. Heh. Please understand. This kid isn't much for conversation. Anyway, we've got business, so we'll be going now. Playing cute, are they? Would you like me to take that fighter for you? I feel like killing him. Wait. From now on, people will start watching out for your chi technique, so you should focus on training for now. And besides, you should know how to slowly savor good food. Well, take it. For kids, anyone who gives them tasty food seems like a good person. If he thinks of me that way, he'll slowly start to trust me. Kwon. Look at this. Wow. It's Yagua. Honey cookies. See, can I really eat this? Of course. Back then, I was younger than I am now. I had no idea how hard my brother was working. I was such an idiot. Wow. I went out of my way to buy this, so why aren't you eating it? Once we go back to the arena, you won't be able to eat freely like this even if you want to. I don't deserve stuff like that. I just need whatever food keeps my body in shape to fight. Somehow. He's just like I used to be. At least eat your meal. Like you said, you need to eat if you're going to keep fighting. Fine, I'll eat. But how come you never even try to run away? We're outside. It would have been a great chance to escape. Why would I run? Are you asking because you really don't know? If you go back to the arena, you'll be thrown into fights where you could die over and over. You fought there. You know what it's like. What are you talking about? The only reason I'm staying is to fight. What? I'm going to become the strongest one here. I'll leave after that. Do you even know what it means to be the strongest one here? What's there to know? I just have to beat everyone. Simple and clear. I like it. This is going to be fun. Come on, kid. You've got to eat a bit of everything if you want to grow big and strong. Is he thinking about his family or something? A kid's still a kid. If I comfort him warmly at a time like this, his heart might soften. He might end up following me around so much it's annoying. Maybe I just pat him on the head like this. I've never done this before, so I'm not really sure. Don't. This little brat's got quite the attitude. Seriously. What's he going to be like when he grows up? When are they coming out? Hurry up and start already. Phew. Bong. Get ready. You're up in the next match. Got it. Let's go. Why do you bother doing that every single day? At the very least, you should save your strength for real matches, idiot. This much is just a warm-up before a fight. Well, I guess if the owner keeps lining you up with weak opponents, it doesn't really matter if you waste some strength beforehand. I honestly have no idea what the owner still expects from your martial arts when you've stayed the same for years. Your skills aren't that impressive at all, but I do feel like I could kill you in one strike. Ha, I was just talking. Why are you getting so serious about it? You're making it awkward. I see how it is. I was just talking too. Cocky bastard, enjoy running your mouth. You're finished today anyway. Bong. Huh. Why are you all? What are you doing here? Of course we came. You're going into a match. We even got Bar's permission. We've been lucky to stay alive so far, but any day we could just die. So we have to watch each other's fights. Do I really look so weak you need to worry about me? No, that's not it. I can handle whoever it is, so worry about yourselves. Still, you have to be careful. Got it? We know you're stronger than we are, even if you don't say it. But it doesn't matter. To us, you're still that kid we met at the start, so we're always going to worry. Cancel the match. Owner, we've already turned down Byung's fight so many times that our arena's reputation has taken a big hit. All because of Byung. We accepted a match request from a noble already. If we cancel now, the losses will be huge. I'll accept the loss. Cancel it. You're crossing the line lately. That's not it. I'm saying this because I care. I know you still expect great things from Byung's talent. I did too. But years have passed and all he has is light footwork. His cutting technique and movement are superb, but that alone won't let him touch top arena fighters, and you know it. Even if it's dangerous, getting into more real fights might be the only way for Byung to grow. Honestly, even Bar agreed with this. Recently we've been lucky enough to get fighters who could even face top-tier arenas. Soon our arena will rise to that level too, and when that happens, Byung will die no matter who he fights. We won't be able to keep hand-picking beatable opponents like now. Martial arts can sometimes evolve only at the very edge, in extreme situations. The chance is tiny and he'd be gambling his life, but it's the only path left. And Byung wants this. Byung does. Huh. Oh, here he comes. It's finally starting. Huh, what? That's a real arena fighter. It's fighter Gwakgu. He used to be pretty famous, then disappeared. So he's back now. It's not a slave match but a fight between arena fighters. This is going to be great. So who's the opponent from this arena? Hurry up and come out already. So I finally get to see that brat. Entertain me again this time. He's out. What? No way. That kid's the opponent. Even if he can use light footwork, he'd still just a fight claw. That's some Pocky who's only doing a fun slap matches thinking he can take on a full arena fighter. I don't know why the noble wants to see a fight like this. Then again, he's never been easy to understand. That big guy can keep up with my speed. Light footwork. A guy that huge using light footwork. GH. He's fast and strong. Whoa, you can see the bones broken. And that punch was brutal. With an injury like that, he won't be able to use light footwork. It's over. That ended way too quickly. The force to swing a steel club, plus light footwork speed. He's above you in every way. But the way your martial arts work can flip this whole fight. Use that well. So this is what an arena fighter really is. But I'm just getting started. As expected from someone who uses light footwork. His eyes are sharp, he's blocking everything. Blocking won't help you. Huh. Oh. Just like Jeong told me. Heh heh. Oh. Just like Jeong said. Heh heh. Being able to use a chi technique even with broken breathing sounds impressive. But once you know the trick, it's nothing special. Normally, when someone's hurt, people assume they can't use chi techniques anymore. That's why they can't easily avoid Byung's sudden attacks, but he dodged like it was nothing. Does he already know? Damn it. He brushed off my surprise attack that easily. I only managed to push him away because he was too close to swing his club, but my fist feels shattered. Whoa. He sent him flying all the way into the wall. At that level, he's probably dead, right? I barely felt any impact. To think he jumped back in that instant. His reactions are good. I don't know if he understands Jeong's martial arts or not, but he's an experienced fighter. He keeps his distance so there's no opening for a surprise attack, and breaks his opponent down with clean, solid blows. On top of that, his movements are faster than Byong's. I can't see any way to win. Byong. I was expecting that brat to put on a real show, but this is disappointing. To go down this easily. I told you, didn't I? We expected a lot from him for using light footwork so young, but he never improved. Right now he's just a slave who can use light footwork, nothing more. Please think of today's match as a little appetizer. I'll personally make sure your future entertainment is worth your time. Well, it's not like today is the only day. I'll be expecting something real soon, then. You won't be disappointed. His movement was good, but unless you dodged perfectly, no way your body comes out fine. And it doesn't look like he's in any shape to keep fighting, so I'll put him down quickly and cleanly. Pathetic. Struggling this much in a fight like this. How are you ever going to kill that man? Then why does he keep doing Jeong over and over? Wow, this is amazing. Being able to use a chi technique even when you're tired or hurt is something only true masters can do. But for us, we can do it from the start. You said that was only the first special thing, so father's martial arts have more, right? Tell me. Tell me. Well, there is something else. I was actually going to wait until you were older, but since you already know how to use chi, I'll tell you now before you get in trouble. Trouble? It's special, but it's something you must never do. If you break this promise, I'll really get mad at you. Looks like he's given up on attacking and decided to just run now. What? I didn't even see the strike. No way. How can someone who was about to collapse move faster? Whoa, that was insane. A fight slave just beat an arena fighter. That speed is something only top-tier fighters usually reach. So why on earth hasn't he been using it until now? Father's martial arts let you use chi even when you're exhausted, hurt, or your breathing is broken. So you can push out power beyond what your chi technique should allow. But mustn't use it. Why? That's insanely strong. Can't I just use it properly? No, you can't. If you pour more water into a cup than it can hold, it spills over. It's the same with chi. If the flow overflows, your body breaks down, and if that continues, you'll die. Brother would be angry, but I'm going to get stronger no matter what. This life only needs to last. It wasn't some sudden power-up only in a crisis. But then why has he kept a chi technique of that level until now? He never talks about himself, and I never bothered to ask. But now I'm curious about his martial arts and the person who taught him. Chi techniques are generally divided into 3 types: light body techniques, power boosting techniques, and explosive QI techniques. Light body techniques use chi to speed up how quickly muscles contract and relax in repeated motion. You can apply them to continuous movement, usually making running explosively faster. At a master level, the increased muscle speed boosts power to a degree and also lengthens your jumps. Power boosting techniques send chi into muscle contraction, increasing your lifting and gripping strength. At a master level of power boosting, you can release that contracted strength all at once with chi, so a single jump can become explosively higher and farther. And a single slash or strike can also become much faster. Light body techniques can keep your speed up through continuous movement. But for a single move, a master of power boosting can jump faster and farther than a master of light body techniques. Since life and death in a fight can be decided in a single attack, power boosting techniques are usually more useful in battle. But right now, this kid's light body technique isn't just faster than the opponent. That speed is something only a master of power boosting should be able to reach. I've never seen anyone move that fast using only light body techniques. Maybe if a top-tier master used light body techniques, it might be possible. If so, then judged purely by chi level, Byong's light body technique is already at top-tier master level. How? Why are you zoning out like that? Owner. You saw the match. Go bring the physician, now. He should already be on standby. Good. Take me to the overseer's room. Yes. The owner must have noticed Byong's light body technique too. So will he bet on that talent again and train him, or, despite the risk, keep throwing him into life or death fights to force sudden growth like today? As for the vice owner, it's obvious what he'll do. He only cares about pleasing his backers and lining his own pockets, so he'll just keep pushing Byong to the edge. I just hope that greed doesn't create a serious problem between him and the owner. That sly fox. Why has he been hiding his power? He's impressive, but I won't miss someone like him. He'll be killed soon anyway, by some other fighter or by mine. My lord, I have no excuse. I had no idea that Brat's skills had reached that level. Heh, it's fine. A thrill and this kind of anticipation are worth more than a few fighters. Replace them as you like. But I get the feeling that kid will only show his best expressions if he dies in true despair. Choose his next opponent very carefully. Of course. I know you don't care if some fighter dies. And I'm the same. As long as I achieve my goal, that's it. My lord, I know you've already started the betting, but if you permit it, I'd like to set up a truly entertaining match of my own. Oh. In that case, I welcome it. Ugh, that bone looks like it's about to pop out. Are you okay? Don't make a fuss. How can you say that when you're hurt this badly? You need treatment right now. Hey, you're pretty good. I'd heard there was a fight slave who could use light body techniques, but I didn't think they would be that good. Arena fighter Moman arena fighter Huang Yuan. How about it? If you beat me, you can become an arena fighter here on the spot. Want to give it a try? Why are you suddenly saying that? If you ever move to another arena, I'll think about it. Hey, idiot. Why do you always talk like you're picking a fight? I was just joking for fun. Maybe I should just kill you instead. We're sorry. We'll talk to him. Be careful what you say. I'm kidding. Just kidding. You two couldn't even teach him a lesson if you tried. Besides, right now. I think you should be more worried about your own necks. Huh. There, all done. Don't move too much for a while, or the bone won't set properly. Yes, thank you. He didn't make a sound while they set the broken bone back. He's what, 15 or 16 at most. The kid's unbelievably tough. You okay? I'm fine. This much is nothing. Good. Whoa. Why'd you do that out of nowhere? Why are you hitting him? And he's injured on top of that. If you're going to train by jumping into life or death matches, you might as well say you want to die. Owner, please calm down. You can't beat up a hurt kid with a laundry paddle. Your life belongs to me. If you die, it'll be by my hand. You won. Isn't that enough? Why are you so angry? Owner, you're absolutely right. Let's bury him here and end it. Ugh, Granny, again. Man Rim, arena overseer every time this brat fights, GM bawls her eyes out. I can't stand it anymore. Anyone watching would think he's her own kid. Ma'am, you can't say things like that here. Granny, your ear's going to get smacked off. GUM, arena overseer your ears are sturdy. They're not going anywhere. Heh. I don't know why, but the whole mood of the arena changes whenever this kid's around. Owner. You should come. Something's happened. What now? We were just about done cleaning things up. The vice owner forced another reckless match. I thought it was over, but they're starting again. And this time there's a bunch of them. Why do I have to fight alongside trash like this? We don't want to fight with you either, idiot. Huh. Don't tell me. That person is. There's only one person on that side. If he's taking on 5 fight slaves alone, that means he's an arena fighter. 1 arena fighter versus 5 fight slaves. This fight is going to be wild too. Damn it, if he's an arena fighter, he's going to be really strong. It's a shame that Brad isn't here, but... No way. Could that person be? I'm going to kill everyone from this arena sooner or later anyway. So I'll settle for this much today. The scars make his face look different, but... There's no mistake. Jeong. Brother. Is the vice owner still with the Lord right now? Yes, this match is also against the Lord's fighter. He just doesn't quit, does he? If it's one of his reckless matches, then... Don't tell me. I'm going too. Just stay here and rest. Or I can at least get you something to eat. We can all eat later together. Don't worry about me. I really wish he'd just stay here and relax. He's getting more and more like you know that. Brats that cocky and cold never appreciate it no matter how well you treat them, you know. He's not even her own kid, so why does she care so much? Says the one who dotes on Jeong all the time. That's exactly why he annoys me even more. If he were only cocky and cold, I wouldn't give a damn. The problem is, when that little brat first came in, I ended up watching him with you. That's where it all went wrong. That tiny thing was strange from the start. One day he gave his own blanket to someone who was sick. Another day, he gave his meal to someone who'd grown weak. And that's not all. Anyone bullying the weak he'd knock them flying without hesitation. I've seen all kinds of things in my life, but that brat's the only one who ever shocked me like that. In a place where it's hard enough just to keep your own body alive, I've never once seen someone look after others until him. I have no idea how a kid with a heart like that ended up here. That's why I think I'll only feel at ease once he disappears from this arena. Then maybe I'll live a bit longer too. Honestly, I feel the same. Brother, I want to ask how you've been all this time, but first we have to stop this match. There's no way we can fight each other, and you're an arena fighter. You can stop it. Can't fight, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm nothing like that. Brother, what are you saying? Once he puts those on, his fists are weapons too. First, let's get that annoying spear out of Ti Wei. Gah. What are you doing starting the fight for real? Now we can't stop. I told you I don't care. Damn it. Hi. You started this, brother, so don't blame me. From here on, I'm done holding back. KH. Whoa. WH what the hell? That's strength. A. He threw that huge guy with one hand. That's power boosting chi. No. There's no way they can beat someone like him. WH what is this strength? A. He threw that huge guy with one hand. That's power boosting chi. If he's an arena fighter who uses power boosting chi, 5 fight slaves are nothing to him. He was already strong before, and now he has power boosting chi too. Damn it, we're dead for sure. He's the same guy I fought back then. I'm sure if Itachi couldn't use any chi back then. Did he really master power boosting in just a few years? I'm still stuck in the same place. Ha, he was all smug, but he is backing it up. For Jeosang to learn power boosting chi. Back when he caused trouble, he was about to earn his freedom, so they let him go without punishment. Since he left with nothing, he probably never got proper treatment. I guess the ruined face filled him with enough rage to train like crazy. GWAKY rang. H, owner, you're here. What do you think you're doing? I'm sure I warned you. Not to cross the line. Humph. Are you seriously saying I crossed the line just because I set up one match? I should be asking you instead. Do I not even have this much authority? You may have founded this arena, but I've invested a lot of connections and money into it. You know how many of the slaves are ones I bought myself, and I also directly hire fighters now. If you're throwing a fit over something this small, I can't help but wonder what you'll do if I really cross the line. I don't know much about arena rights or politics, but your disrespect toward the owner ends here. Any further, and even as vice owner, you could die. Die, huh? I don't think I can just sit back and watch that. Fighters should be fighting fighters. Vice owner, please step back. No need. It's just a difference of opinion. Call on me anytime you need. I'll fight him even without pay. Interesting. I guess I've been out of the arena too long if everyone feels free to look down on me. That's right. Oh. This side looks even more fun. Bar, the arena fighter. He might be stuck in a mid-tier arena, but rumor has it he's on par with top-tier fighters. He'll be taken out sooner or later, but maybe I'll get to see him fight first. Fine, to hell with it. WH what the? GKH. He tossed a person like he was a rock. Fighters who use chi really are on another level. You idiot, don't take your eyes off the enemy. A. Because of the club I couldn't land a clean hit. But if this keeps up. Hey. Don't you want to kill me? How about you stop that fight? And fight me instead? You think I'd listen to a word out of your mouth? Judging from your reaction, it sounds like this will get even more fun after I kill all of them. GHKK. No. No matter what I say, he'll never stop. Damn it. Heh heh. GHKK. No. No matter what I say, that bastard will never stop. Damn it. Heh heh. Why is he doing that without even eating? It's his first time fighting alone tomorrow, no wonder he's like that. If he's got that kind of time, he should be thinking about how to fight. That's easy for you to say. You're strong. Weak people worry. That's normal. I'm not strong either. That's why I think more than anyone about how to fight. If all you do is worry that your opponent is strong, you'll just die. You should at least work for a way to ambush them. That kid's gotten way better at our language. Yeah, he really has. So how do you find that kind of way? Even I don't know that. What's that supposed to mean? After all that big talk. You figure it out. You know a lot of different things, and you're smart. A good technique or weapon for surprise attacks. If your ambush works once, you win. Win with a surprise attack. For an ambush, hidden weapons would be best, but hidden weapons are banned. So one of the ideas I came up with was this. If the weapon is out in the open but hard to notice, then I'm not breaking the rules, just using a loophole. GGHK. Damn, did he have a blade in his shoe? A weapon that's visible but hard to spot. Dong landed a perfect hit. Now he can't properly use power boosting chi. They actually have a chance to win. That useless guy actually used his head for once. Either way, they have to press the attack now. I'll just kill you quickly. Damn it, he's still going strong. Ugh. What now? Damn, my left hand can't throw as well. Starting T from the basics is best, but you don't have that kind of time. If you want to get stronger in a short time, it's best to adapt what you're already good at to real fights. One by one, tell me what you're good at or confident in. I might not look it, but I'm strong. I can lift a rice sack easily. Good. Then using techniques or weapons that rely on strength will suit you. Next. I'm not particularly good at anything. Would this count? I'm good at slinging stones. I can even hit birds pretty easily. That's a good skill, but throwing knives, hidden weapons, and arrows are all banned in the arena, so you can't use that. You can throw the weapon you're holding, but if you miss, you'll probably die. Think of something else. Huh. No one believes it, but that's the reason I chose a spear, so I could still throw like this. At this level, it won't kill him outright. I'll kill you all before he falls. Idiot, you should have thrown harder. Hot. You think some punk like you can cut me? People think you just swing a sword or club, but depending on your training, the speed of your swing changes. Just increasing the speed of your cut is enough to beat most opponents. First, a two-handed cut. When you raise the sword above your head and when you cut down, imagine the tip drawing a curve. That's the trick. Looks about the same to me. Have you used a sword before? No, this is my first time swinging one. For a first time, your cutting is pretty good. Well, it feels kind of like using a hoe. I used to farm. A hoe, huh. So you've already been training with something other than a sword. With just a few more things, you'll become quite strong. I trained without rest, just to survive. No matter how strong the opponent is, I'll find a way to live. Me and my friends too. After all the training I did to destroy the owner who cast me out and wipe out this arena. To be brought low by guys like this. The fight slaves won again. Those guys are pretty good. Those guys are pretty good. The fight slaves won again this time. That dumb guy's actually pretty good. We won. Everyone did really well. I was worrying for nothing. Huh. Come to think of it, what was that? Something felt different. They've all got grit. Each one did their part. Huh. That idiot let his guard down way too much. Thanks to the vice owner, we got to watch a fun match. I'm satisfied with how it ended, and since our guest is still here, let's stop for today. But one thing. If you don't plan to listen to me, then take all your fighters and slaves and leave this arena. I really don't care either way. I'll think about it. You there. If you ever leave this arena, come find me. I'll fight you as much as you want. I'll look forward to it. He says he wouldn't mind even if I left, when my fight slaves make up about half of this arena. Does he have some hidden card I don't know about? You held back well, but for now you should stay low. We can't mess things up with something big coming. There isn't much time left now. Heh, I'll grit my teeth and bear it. I'm glad you're at least thinking it over. The treatment went well, right? Yeah. I thought I was going to die from the pain, but my bones aren't damaged, so I'll recover soon. Still, that kid sure sleeps well. Then again, I guess he doesn't care if his comrades live or get hurt. Cold kid like him, who doesn't care about anything. You know that's not true. We all know if something bad happened to us, Jeong would do something, no matter what. I know that better than anyone. He might not realize it himself. But the one we trust most here is him. Hey, brother. Why don't we use weapons? If we picked up weapons, we could get stronger more easily. I took it so for granted I forgot to tell you something important. Father's martial arts don't use weapons because once his martial arts are complete. Bong. Bong. I'm sure brother was in my dream, but I can't remember what he said. It must be hard for you to even stand. Why'd you wake him up? What's with you, whining like some little kid? Bear's looking for you, so hurry up and go. Not remembering it is really bothering me. It felt important somehow. Making someone who came to fight wait. How rude. I'm arena fighter Woo Dich. I hear he's a master of dual blades. Hurry up and come out. When's IT starting? So loud. I thought, going to another arena meant I was going to fight, am I even supposed to be here? For you now, this is training too. When you watch strong people fight and feel something from it, sometimes you can awaken something in yourself. Watch strong people fight and feel something. Will that really happen? Well, I'll know once I see it. It's Song Dynasty. The genius, Song Dynasty. Watch that guy carefully. He may be from a mid-tier arena, but he fights at a top-tier level. A top-tier fighter. I heard he was young, but he's just a kid. He doesn't even look 20. Is he really that strong? Don't be stupid. He's not called a genius for nothing. Huh. That long hair. I feel like I've seen it somewhere. He doesn't even look 20. Is he really that strong? Come on, he's not called a genius for nothing. Huh. That long hair. I feel like I've seen it somewhere. No, who cares whether I've seen him or not? For a fighter, everyone is just an opponent. Nothing more, nothing less. I only wondered because he felt a bit above my level. Still, if Bar is paying attention to him, I should watch this one properly. Woo Dich, the dual blade fighter. Song Dynasty, the genius. I can't wait to see how they fight. I've visited many arenas, but this place is unique. One big, single-story space like a training hall, with just one arena simple, but stylish. You think so? Jeong, arena owner. Though I find it a bit lacking in seats for guests. Most people are standing, and aside from the high platform and a few chairs, that's it. When the fights are good, nobody cares about seats. This guy came from the outskirts of the arena province and he's acting like a critic. Every guest is so satisfied with the fights themselves, they don't have room to complain about anything else. Man Jeok, arena owner. He really can't stand losing a single exchange of words. But even if he wins with words, he'll lose in the ring. I've heard plenty around here about what kind of chi technique this Song Dynasty uses. So I get why you're so full of confidence, but no one has ever withstood Woo Dich twin blades. Whoa, IT started. You can't block that. Is it really going to end just like this? Now it really begins. No way. Well now, that ended far too easily. Ended? It's only just beginning. His arm didn't get cut. OFFHE was pushed back. I heard he used body hardening chi, but I still can't cut him with my greatsword. What the hell is that? The body hardening I've seen only ever let people endure blunt weapons. Body hardening chi, a chi technique that makes the muscles harder by circulating chi. Depending on the level, hardness changes and different parts of the body can be reinforced. He didn't even get cut properly, and that huge sword broke instead. So that's Song Jaeyoung's body hardening chi. No way. I've never seen body hardening like that before. Song Jaeyoung's body hardening is at a level only a few top-tier fighters in high-rank arenas can reach. There's no way some backwater arena owner has ever seen it. No, that can't be it. My blade must have already had cracks. This time, for real. What the? He stopped my whole body. With just his bare hand. Ah. It's already over. What do you think you're doing? He still hasn't fixed that habit. Stop, Song Jaeyoung. Isn't that a bit too cruel? What are you talking about? It's brutal and flashy. I like it. Now you see how important a chi type is in a fight. No matter how good your light footwork is, you'd struggle to beat someone like him. Still, watching a strong opponent should be a good lesson. Just knowing what a stronger fighter looks like and feeling that push will help you grow. I meant this to motivate him. Hopefully it didn't just shock him instead. Get motivated, huh? I grew up watching my brother. You really think I'd feel motivated by that level? This isn't motivation. It's self-blame. Blame for the fact that, even years after my brother died, my skills are still lacking. Why has he been like that for days now? He should do that in the training yard. He keeps doing it whenever he's not sleeping, so it's uncomfortable for us too. Stop it. NGH. If you keep it up, Jeong might really get mad. He's not like usual. Something's different. What's going on? I always felt like he was hiding his anger before, but this is the first time I've seen him bare his fangs alone like that. Amazing. Brother, when will I be able to do this too? Let's see. You'll need to use power boosting chi and body hardening chi first. Really? I can learn it that fast. Father's martial arts can only be learned by someone with the talent to feel both body movement and the flow of chi very precisely. Not just anyone can learn them, but once you pass the first step creating the flow of chi through Jinjiake you can use light footwork, power boosting, and body hardening chi. If you build a feel for strength by training how you use your power every day, and get used to adding the flow of chi to your movements with light footwork, then all chi techniques become possible. Right now, I can use strength like brother. And I can use light footwork like brother. Then why on earth can't I use any other chi? For a kid, you've got quite the temper. Oh owner. Clear the room. Why yes. Is this training or just taking out his anger? What the how long have you been there? So watching that fight with Bar the other day really shook him. No way he got scared from seeing someone strong, right? I don't think he's strong at all, so why would I be scared? True, this cocky brat has been full of himself since he was little. No way he'd be like that. I'm going to be the strongest one here. I just have to beat everyone, right? You said stuff like that without even blinking. Don't copy me. Those words haven't changed. I'm still never going to lose to anyone. Of course you aren't. I still believe that. Then I'll be going. What's with him? I'd like to give you more time, but it looks like we don't have any left. Get stronger, and fast. For your own sake too. Did you sort out the weapons like I told you? Yes, I handed weapons only to the ones who follow the vice owner, and set it up so the rest can be hidden away. Good. When I give the signal today, we start. Today. We're doing it today. I've decided to finish things before the owner throws me out. They said it's easier to make clean evidence if I'm still officially part of this arena. Are we killing everyone? Now I can finally kill that brat Byong. The owner will be captured alive. There are people whose main target is the owner. Everyone else dies. So there's no match here today. Should we go somewhere else? I didn't know you two were close. It sounds like you came together for a reason. What brings you here? I'm a regular at many arenas. Getting to know the owners is only natural. I just came along because I heard there'd be an entertaining match today. Don't mind me. An entertaining match, huh? Don't tell me you came to register a fight. Owner Man Jeok. Don't tell me. What else would an arena owner come for, if not a fight? I doubt owner Man Hogwang would request some slave match. So it must be a fighter match. But we won't be accepting fighter matches for a while. We're going to cut down our numbers. So I'll have to ask you to head back. Refusing before even hearing the proposal. You're more impatient than I expected. Sorry. But this is not a match I'd refuse. One of the big rules of this arena province, when two arenas are of the same rank, they cannot refuse a challenge made to their representative fighter. I hereby challenge your representative, Bar. I challenge this arena's representative fighter, Bar, to a match against fighter Song Dynasty. Interesting. Challenging Bar, huh? You know Bar isn't at a mid-tier arena level. The same goes for our side. I know his body-hardening chi is amazing, but he's awfully confident. One of the arena province's rules is that the challenged side sets the stake. I'll put up 10 galloon of silver, on top of the spectators' bets. I accept. They said it was starting, so when is it? Are they going to cancel at this rate? Start already. I'll fall asleep waiting. I heard a match was arranged. You'll be leaving the arena once the bookkeeping is settled. No need for you to stick around. No. I still belong to this arena, so I'll do my job while I'm here. Well, I won't stop you. I thought he was a pathetic guy working under a woman. But he's got more guts than I expected. Thanks to him, I get what I want from a single match. Ever since I first heard a woman had opened an arena and came here, I've wanted it for myself. An arena run by a woman was bound to go under eventually, so I planned to take my time. But she turned out to be surprisingly good at running the place, so I never found the right opening. I planned to savor it slowly, but it would be a waste to let this chance slip. Since everyone involved wants different things, there's no friction in putting the plan into action. That already makes it half a success. Bar. What is it? You. Something going on. What, something? I heard you're fighting, so I came. Don't tell me you're worried about me. If it were the others fighting, maybe. Why would I worry about you? Seeing you all prickly again, I guess you're back to normal. After seeing that body-hardening chi, you locked yourself in training without saying a word for days. I told you, I didn't feel motivated or shocked by that. Why won't you believe me? If you truly felt nothing after seeing a master of body-hardening chi, that would only mean you've already grown up watching something far beyond that. When you were little, you'd already finished most of what you needed as a warrior. There wasn't much I could teach you. You had all the physical ability you needed for battle, and your light footwork was already at a very high level. You must have been taught by an incredible master. I don't know why I never thought about something so obvious. But what I want to say now is that here, without anyone's guidance, your light footwork has reached the level of a top-tier master. People who only value the raw power of techniques like power boosting and body hardening won't acknowledge it, but even if it's just light footwork, reaching the completed stage of a single chi technique and handling chi at a top-tier level is incredible talent. What's with you? Are you sick or something? It's weird hearing you compliment me out of nowhere. You really never stop being contrary. People say it's impossible to learn another chi technique once one has reached its completed stage, even if you're gifted. That might be true for what most would call exceptional talent. But I think you have talent no one else can touch. I know you can definitely learn another chi technique. Still, that time isn't now, so don't get cocky. Oh, and since Riri isn't around, lock the door while you're here. What's with him? Nothing to teach, he says. What are you talking about? I've learned a lot from you. They're coming out. It's finally starting. Whoa, it's Song Dynasty. Song Dynasty, master of body-hardening chi. And on this side, we've got Bar. It's Bar versus Song Dynasty. That wait was worth it. They jumped in without even testing each other. Once the match starts, our operation starts too. You shouldn't be here. I have to watch this fight. If you want to pick a fight, do it later. Man. Still as arrogant as ever. I'll just kill you today. I heard Bar's gone out to fight. Bar. Think we're allowed to go watch? I don't know. Bar gave us permission to watch his fights, but I doubt the other overseers will allow it. What are you doing? Hey, are you crazy? What's going on? Did you two get into a fight or something? A fight? We've barely even talked. You can't bring out a sword without the overseer's permission. Let's finish this fast. Wait a second. What's wrong with all of you? Do you need something? The owner said to clear away the dishes in the training yard and bring over every blanket you can find. I was going to do that after cleaning up here. Dong Diu, arena overseer. She said to do it right now. Understood. Don't rush them. I'll help, we'll be done in no time. Gather anyone close to the owner in the training yard as much as possible. I thought you said we were killing everyone. We are. But before that, we need some people to die right in front of Hongseal, to turn her into a meek little lamb. Let's see how hard this is hard enough to bend iron, right? That was pointless. That's Bar for you. He threw him all the way into the wall. He didn't just toss him, he smashed him. I know his body hardening chi is impressive. But if he can only use it on his arms, this fight is already over. His frame really is incredible. Back then, I wanted him for myself too. That tremendous body, and the experience polished in countless fights. To be honest, in a minor arena, he had no real opponents. He could have become a top-tier fighter or a government bodyguard for some official long ago. Anyway, when the owner of Bar's old arena died of old age, many tried to recruit Bar with very good terms, but he turned them all down. So everyone assumed he'd leave the arena province, but he joined someone unexpected instead. I still don't know why Bar chose to serve a woman who just appeared out of nowhere. And now I don't care. I think I heard something. Being thrown that hard into a stone wall should have broken his back. Don't tell me. Song Jeong has no grand past or veteran experience. He's just strong. Whoa, he's fine. So that's body hardening QL? How do you even beat a technique like that? And it's not just decent. Could he be using body hardening over his entire body? I should focus on the fight first. The biggest obstacle to this operation was Bar. For the plan to work, we had to kill him or injure him badly. And now he's taking on such a huge job for US. And all he wants in return, there's no way I'd turn that down. NGH. NGH. Who's there? Who the hell did this? Damn it, I can't shake free. Heh heh. Let's see how long you can last. Let's see how long you can last. The fight's getting more and more fun. Shame I have to leave. I'll go wrap things up. I'll tame Lord Man's property and deliver her safely to your house. Once the match ends, you can head straight back. I'll be counting on it. His fingertips are like blades and his fists are like iron clubs. Owner Man. Bar seems to have the upper hand. Are you alright with that? It might look that way on the surface. Wow, even after taking all that, he's still fine. This is a spear and shield kind of fight. Bar is offense, Song Jeong is defense. You're not going to die easily. You really got on my nerves. It looks like Song Jeong has taken a lot of hits, but they're just scratches. Bar, on the other hand, appears to be fine. Every single of his attacks didn't land perfectly. Of course, at their level, those injuries won't stop them from using QL. But if Song Jeong's attacks pile up, even a couple of them. I told you to keep everything you eat in one place. You never listen to the overseer. Egu, my back. Even dishes feel heavy now. You can just rest now, ma'am. I can work alone. It's enough to feed both of us. As long as my body still moves, I can't just sit around. Still, thank you for saying that. I'm not just saying it. If you start resting now, you'll stay healthy and live longer. Oh dear, looks like the overseers are working. We still have a lot to clean, so it'd be better if you came back later. No, it's fine. We have to stay here anyway, so don't worry about us. What's with this mood? And they shouldn't be in the training yard without the arena overseer. Why are you doing this? You could at least tell us why. For a dead man, you sure have a lot of questions. All of you. Filthy little rats. Ugh. GHK. GUH. First we need weapons, so let's head to the training yard. And we have to find BIYONG. Damn it, what the hell is this? There's nothing to gain from killing just us. We're not the only targets. Doing all this means there's a clear goal and someone behind it. Ugh. Once we pass through the training yard, the armory is So now you're crawling in here on your own. Suits me fine. What a pain. You're all going to die anyway. GGHK. Power boosting chi. Could he be on Bar's level? I have no idea what some nobody like you is relying on to act tough. I need a sword if I'm going to fight this guy. For now, I have to get out of here somehow. GGHK. Power boosting chi. Could he really be on Bar's level? I have no idea what some nobody like you is relying on to act tough. I need a way to fight this guy. For now, I have to escape somehow. GRK. Damn it. There are bodies. Don't tell me. Your light footwork is decent. I thought I'd have some fun with you. But you're no different from the other slave brats. Well then. I'll just kill you quickly and be done with it. He burst out all his power-boosting chi at once and jumped in a single leap. This guy really is on Bar's level. GUH. Relax, all of you. I'll take my time killing you. Ha ha ha. For this many people to start something like this. Could it be? First I need to snatch a sword. Only then can I hold out until Bar or Jeong gets here. Why are you locking us up? If the owner finds out, you'll be in serious trouble. The owner. Oh, how scary. Ha ha ha. He's not afraid of the owner at all. So this really is. And just in time, the owners arrived. I can't wait to see what happens next. Heh heh. Quite the crowd. Vice owner, good timing. Once you hear what's been going on, you'll be shocked. Not only did they lock us up, they even threatened the other slaves. A mere errand boy, looking down on his betters. What? Ma'am. What are you doing? Even if you're the vice owner, the owner will never forgive this. Owner, ha. MOMUN, put her down. Yes. Owner. Well then, shall we get started? GHK. AH. What the? This is our chance. The brats flailing now. Owner, should we kill them all? They still seem to think they can do something, so show them what a real warrior is. Gladly. Arena fighters. I know they're supposed to be incredibly strong, but I have no choice but to fight. This can't be real. No way. That's a monster. With strength like that, even if Jeong comes, he'll never win. Surprised? I never mentioned it before, but Emomun can use light footwork. He can only use it with his arms, but that's still more than enough to crush that Byong you've been raising for years. Someone like me, who has the eye for fighters and the ability to grow an arena, is far more suited to owning this place than you are. So that's how it is. I was far too naive. Like an idiot. When I started this arena, I needed someone to deal with people in my place. Someone slick but lacking in boldness. He was just a tavern worker, but Gwak knew how to bow his head and win people over, so he was perfect. I trusted my judgment and made Gwak the vice owner. Just as I expected, he ran the arena smoothly and we became one of the better-known mid-tier arenas. At some point, once money started flowing into his hands and piling up, his expression and attitude changed, but I brushed it off, thinking that position shapes a person. In the end, that was my mistake. I didn't trust him completely, but I should never have ignored human greed. Especially when I already knew how frightening greed can be. Why aren't you killing me? You didn't have to go this far. The owner dies in a slave revolt, and the vice owner takes over. Who would ever question a story like that? Besides, there's a partner who wants you. But don't get too comfortable. His reputation for how he treats women in private is horrifying. You'd be better off dying here. In other words, you're saying you'll keep me alive. As filthy and horrible as it might be, you really think it can be worse than the life I've already endured. So don't expect me to die that easily. But this much I can promise. I'll survive, and no matter how long it takes, I'll kill everyone here. Every last one of you. Heh, I know very well how ruthless you are. Even when countless fight slaves die, you don't so much as blink, hardly the reaction of a soft woman. But keeping people close means that hard heart of yours has cracked open a bit. When the overseers you're close to die before your eyes, even your iron will might shake. Kill them all. Make it as cruel as you can. Damn it, if I could just get these ropes off and grab a blade. We've worked together for years. Please, I'm begging you, don't do this. When this is over, I'll be the vice owner. Those years don't mean a thing to me. Let's spill some blood. Then you'll be me. Ugh. Ga. A-H. GHK. A sword. A sword. I need one. Oh. You took that hit and didn't die. Did you jump back right at the moment of impact? Still, your movement's not bad. Huh. Pathetic. You look like a beaten animal tucking its tail and running. Good, once I get through the training yard, there's the armory. NGH. GUH. Please. At least spare ma'am. Stop. What are you doing? What, that brat's still alive. BONG. Damn it, it's locked from the inside. I need a sword to kill them and save everyone. BYONG, forget about US and run. Even you can't win this. Just go, BYONG. Please, hurry. Run. Again. Just me. Damn it. Just once. Please, just this once. Let me use the same chi as brother. You know you can't escape even if you run, right? Anyway, this is getting annoying. I'll finish you in one blow. AH. The first time I used a sword here, I took down my enemy easily. It felt like my martial arts had leveled up in an instant. I thought if I used weapons, I could get stronger faster. I set a goal: if I used a sword together with power-boosting chi and body-hardening chi, I'd become much stronger. So except when I was doing pure physical training, I never let go of my sword, not even once. But no matter how many years I trained like my life depended on it, I still couldn't use any chi other than the light footwork I learned as a kid. By the way, brother, why don't we use weapons? If we picked up weapons, we could get stronger more easily. I took it so for granted I forgot to tell you something important. Father's martial arts are something he created while fighting barehanded. When you pick up a weapon, the way your muscles move changes, and the flow of chi shifts in subtle ways too. In Father's style, you have to feel and control your muscles and chi flow with a bare body. Even the slightest change in that flow is like the difference between heaven and earth. That's why you can only learn Father's martial arts barehanded. Of course, once you've learned all the chi techniques, you can use weapons. Just like how you can still use light footwork while holding a club now. But you don't need to. Why not? Because Father's martial arts are far stronger than any weapon. Idiot. I was flailing around, obsessed with easy wins through weapons. Brother already taught me everything. Ma'am. Ugh. Are you insane? We can't kill Hongseal, so tie her up and we'll deal with her again later. Yes. You're lucky. Looks like this sword's reached the end of its life. You, just wait a bit. I'm taking care of them first. A brat is still a brat. Look at him lose his mind from fear. What the? The iron bars. What did that bastard just do? BONG. Yang's control of chi is already at a Dr. Teo master level. And on top of that, he has been spiritally linked to Hongseal's chi through Jin Bak. He never talks, so this is just my guess, but, if he learned such a high-level technique, he must have learned other chi techniques too. If, for some reason, he was ever to become able to manifest them. The moment his chi manifests, Yang will become someone no one can defeat. That's what Bar was talking about. Power-boosting chi. Don't tell me he bent those iron bars with a strike. No, that's impossible. He must have grabbed and twisted them, anything else doesn't make sense. How could that brat possibly use power-boosting chi? If I'd known earlier, I would have done anything to win him over to my side. It's a shame, but it's too late now. What are you all doing? Kill him. Power boosting or not, he'll die if you stab him. Yeah, die. Be body hardening chi. That's impossible. His face caved in. No need to rush. Either way, I'm going to kill every last one of you. Be body hardening chi. That's impossible. His face caved in. He really used body hardening too. But it's not quite what I was afraid of. When you attack with body hardening chi, it hits with the force of a steel mace. Just like now his head was crushed inward. But if he could use body hardening and power boosting chi together, his head would have flown right off. To dent iron bars just by striking them with your hand, you'd have to use both at the same time. Being able to use power boosting and body hardening chi is incredible, but as long as he's not a monster with 1 million strength, he still has his limits. With a fight, we can win. I don't know why he stopped using chi now, but this looks worth fighting. I don't care why you did all this. Whether you lot kill each other or not has nothing to do with me. Then why are you stepping in? But these people are different. They're not like you and me, walking a path of slaughter. Even someone like me, who used to be filled with nothing but killing intent. Found warmth with them. People like them are one scum like you should never lay a hand on. Ugh. So don't expect to live. Die. I'll be the one to kill you. He's even using body hardening on his legs. But now I'm sure he can't use another chi technique at the same time. And his body hardening is about as strong as mine. I've seen enough. Hand that over. Huang Yu1. Power boosting Huang Yu1 and body hardening MOMUN. With those two, we can win. I was nervous for nothing. Body hardening isn't invincible. A steel club swung with power boosting chi can smash through it. And you, in particular. I'll show you. Huang Yu1. Thanks to you, this fight's going to end nice and easy. When you attack, your chi always ends up focused in one place. Right now your body hardening is focused in your hands, so anywhere else will be crushed by this steel club. Meanwhile, I'll focus my body hardening to block your strike. Ugh. What is that? That thing isn't human. What's this? I'm sure I told you to wait. What's this? I'm sure I told you to wait. I knew there was a level where you could use power boosting chi and body hardening chi at the same time. But this is the first time I've actually seen it. It's completely different from what I'd vaguely imagined. It's a little different, but the force is almost the same as his. How can something like that even be possible? It doesn't make sense. And if my plan fails like this, I'll be killed. Huang Yu1 is still left. Huang Yu1, kill him. I'll pay you 10 times your usual fight fee. I've never been afraid of fighting someone stronger than me. A single, seemingly small attack can completely change a battle. So even against a strong opponent, I've always managed to find a way to win. But this isn't the kind of strength you can find a solution against. I'll die in an instant. Yeah. This is as far as I go. Better to accept it cleanly and die, than thrash around and die ugly. Wah. Who said you get to decide that? You killed people today too, didn't you? Believe it or not, I didn't. I only fight people who are worth fighting. You monster. I really should have killed you earlier. Don't move recklessly anymore. Even if I can't kill you, I can still kill other people. He's right. This is no time to be talking about who lives or dies. If he so much as twitches, don't hesitate, kill him. Yes, owner. No matter how strong you are, you can't kill us both and save the hostages at the same time. The moment you move, one of them dies. Everyone, attack him. Now he can't move easily. Why yes. You heard him, right? If you move, all those hostages die. So just sit there and die quietly. Idiots. They have no idea what's really going on. At this rate, I'll eventually get hit. To break through body hardening. Grabbing and throwing won't work anymore. Ugh. That idiot. I told him not to let his guard down against this guy. No, this couldn't be helped. Even I didn't expect him to attack while a blade was already in his gut. After taking a hit like that, most fighters freeze up from fear of death and can't move, even arena fighters. But that guy. What is he? Don't tell me. Was this his plan from the start? He blinded him before the stab went all the way in. He shouldn't have pulled his hand back. He should have kept thrusting. With a wound like that, if he'd focused his chi, the stab wouldn't have gone deep enough to be fatal. Cock. Wow, that's bar for you. He broke through body hardening with just a dagger. Wow, that's bar for you. He took down body hardening chi with just a dagger. In a fight like this. Why am I? At first they looked evenly matched, but now it feels like bar is a few steps ahead. Yeah. He took down that crazy body hardening like it was nothing. It looks like an easy win because the fight's over, but the outcome was decided by a hair's breadth. If my strike had been even a little slower, I would have been the one on the ground. The only difference was his carelessness and confidence. I didn't expect him to win that way, but I never thought Song Dynasty's body hardening chi completely outclassed him from the start. Bar didn't let the power of body hardening intimidate him. Even at the brink, he had the resolve to seize his chance. In terms of chi techniques, Song Dynasty was superior, but in the things that truly matter in a fight, Bar was ahead. And that isn't as easy as it sounds. Being able to do that in a life or death battle isn't experience, it's talent. Bar. That guy is a born fighter. But even after watching a fight like this, I don't feel anything anymore. To be honest, I lost interest in that kid Byung years ago. Years ago, when I went to pay my respects to the elder. That man was the problem. I was surprised to see the elder WHO holds power equal to a prime minister treat a guest with such respect. But once I saw that man's martial arts, it made sense. A man whose strength could shake an entire nation. A warrior from Goryeo. Gwangmu. After seeing his strength, everything else felt trivial. Even so, I still needed stimulation, so I couldn't quit fighting. And I joined hands with those people as well. Just to feel something again. Even a little. But now, I'm not sure what comes next. Song Jeong. Word came from an overseer I'm close with. He said there was a boy who'd committed a crime, and could use body hardening chi. From a poor warrior family, supposedly went crazy and killed his own father during training. They said he'd become a deranged killer who enjoyed slaughter. But to my eyes, he was just a kid who found using his strength fun. Maybe I saw him as the same kind as me. They said he never listened to anyone, but he obeyed my words. Like a son following his father. A brat like that doesn't deserve something like grief. People get angry even when someone else breaks their belongings. If you go in there, you'll die, and even if, by some miracle, you live, I'll tear you apart with my own hands. The wound's deeper than I thought. Healing won't be easy. But why haven't the overseers shown up yet? Not a scream, not a sign. If you move at all, everyone dies. For me to be turned into a hostage by trash like this. No matter how strong Byung is, he can't save all of US at once. One of US will die. Rushing in all together would be pointless, and he can't possibly save every hostage. Should I step in? I won't let anyone else die in front of my eyes ever again. What? If the hostages die, it's your fault. Huh. No way. His power and speed went up even more. What is that guy? I still have to hold out. There are more of them I need to take down. So you're next. Please spare US. So you're next. Please spare US. You're only now starting to understand the situation. Begging for your life at least gives you a tiny chance of surviving. Huh. You were here too. It's not like that. I never wanted to do this. I followed orders, yes, but killing people I share meals with is wrong. That's why I didn't fight or pick up a weapon. I should have stopped them or tried to get in their way, but I don't have the skill or the guts for that. He doesn't sound like he's lying. What? My arm. No Dio Pyong. Owner. Untie me. Why yes. I'll need at least that sword. Gum, there should be a doctor in the guest room. Take Granny to be treated. Yes, owner. Someone. Please, my arm. You two go with them and get treatment as well. No. We'll get treated later. I think we should stay by Brother Janggon's side right now. Both of you, go get treated and come back quickly. That way I can send him off properly. I'll stay here. Ugh. Jeong looks pretty badly hurt too. Owner. Please forgive me, just this once. I never meant for things to go this far from the start. Never meant for this, huh? I guess I couldn't stand that you kept putting Jeong ahead of running the arena. I kept thinking he was getting in the way of business, and things just spiraled. Judging from how he left the kid as a fight slave, even the owner didn't know what he was really capable of. So was Jeong hiding his strength, or? If you spare me, I'll tell you everyone who was involved. You really think I don't know already? Man Hogwang suddenly asked for a match, that weak-backed great young him, and the stunt you pulled. When things that shouldn't be related fit together perfectly, it can only mean it was all planned. Do I have any reason to keep you alive? You'll need my testimony to punish them. GKK. Help. Did you really think I'd spare you for something that flimsy? And as for the rest of you, I need you even less. Run. Cock. GUH. Fast and precise. Most fighters wouldn't stand a chance against him. Why? Aren't you cutting me down? BONG. Take care of the fighter next to you. Take care of the fighter next to you. What's with him? Why is he? I was prepared for this. Choosing to accept death without even the will to fight, instead of dying ugly, clawing for life, that's my last decision, made by me. I'm fine with that. I can't do it. I can't kill someone who isn't a threat and doesn't even want to fight. They're definitely going to make a scene about this, but it can't be helped. What's with this guy? He'll probably try to kill me, right? I don't want to die by the owner's hand. So that means I'll have to fight after all. Then forget it. From how you reacted just now, I'm sure. A man who's accepted his own death doesn't lie. He said he kills no one except those worth fighting, so if he only attacked you, BYONG, that means he didn't care about this plot at all, only his own fights. Just an arena-crazed brawler. If you, the one involved, say you won't kill him, then we can leave him. What if I'd just done what you said and killed him? Then there'd be nothing I could do about it. Truth is, I knew you wouldn't. Because that's the kind of person you are. And I'll spare you too. Huh. When I came to my senses and took in the situation, I saw you. You weren't holding a weapon, and your face showed you didn't like what they were doing. But without strength, standing still was probably the best you could do. I think the fact that you didn't get swept up and join the slaughter at all is already the best most humans could possibly do. In this world, even that kind of person is rare. Thank you, owner. I'll never forget this mercy. I'll never figure her out, cold or warm, which is it? You can leave now if you want. I won't hold you responsible or report you to the authorities over this. But if you'd rather stay, I'll hire you as a fighter. Think about it. What do you? I wondered if she died by mistake because you didn't bring Hongseal out. The job failed, you say. You sounded so confident, saying it would be easy if you just took care of Bar. Gwaky, you pathetic fool. Bar was tied up in a match, so the only one who could stand against your two fighters was that brat Byong. But there's no way that brat could beat two arena fighters. Maybe the fighters were weaker than you thought. Don't tell me they couldn't even use chi. Right, if he had QA using fighters, he would have bragged about them everywhere by now. I should have sized them up myself instead of trusting Gwaky words. This is my mistake. What's done is done. So what are you planning to do now? Up until now, this was all just entertainment, but I lost a fighter I actually cared about in this mess. I can't just let it go anymore. One way or another, I'll wipe out Hongseal and her entire arena. Now that is something to look forward to. How's your body? Owner. I can move well enough. Still, you should rest. The doctor said if the wound had been any deeper, I would have been hard to treat. I could tell. For you to take that kind of injury. Was Song Jiang really that strong? He could use body hardening across his whole body. Without my experience, he might have been truly dangerous. Normally, I'd be dying to see you fight, but right now, I can't bring myself to care about anything. I saw something too incredible. I've heard that Jeong used power boosting and body hardening chi to save everyone. I always expected his martial arts to steadily soar at some point, but to reach that level in an instant is truly amazing. What's even more surprising is Jeong's reaction. With such a huge leap in his martial arts, he didn't get excited or happy at all. It was more like a calm certainty, as if he'd simply become what he was always supposed to be. Just like you said, maybe he's just having his already completed techniques reveal themselves one by one. In any case, we finally have a chance. A chance to kill that bastard. Owner. I might not have seen Jeong's martial arts directly, but this much I'm sure of. The gap between him and the people you're after is still enormous. Those men sit at the very top of this arena province, a tiny handful of warriors on par with generals of the army or princes of the imperial court. If he fights them, Jeong will never make it out alive. That doesn't matter. Even if Byong can't beat them. As long as I can create the situation I need, that's enough. If he fights those men, Jeong will never survive. It doesn't matter. Even if Byong can't win. As long as I can create the situation I need, that's enough. Do you truly mean that? I can lay down my life to repay your kindness, owner, but Jeong is different. He may not say it, but it's clear he has his own vow he must fulfill. I don't think we can send him into a fight where he'll die over something that has nothing to do with that vow. Interesting way to put it. Then why haven't you stopped him from entering fights until now? And didn't you expect Jeong to become someone no one could defeat? That was assuming he trained properly over time. Throwing him straight at general's level masters the moment his chi manifests is nothing like normal arena, dangerous, and certain death. The risk may be different, but in essence, they're the same. Splitting hairs now over which fights are too dangerous is just hypocrisy, an excuse so you don't have to feel guilty. And it doesn't matter what you think. As long as this plan succeeds, my life, yours, and Byong's are all expendable. I thought you'd just bury us, but you even arranged coffins. I'm really glad you're our owner. She said she'll send brother Jeong back to his hometown. I guess we should call it a small blessing in the middle of all this misfortune. I'd rather go barefoot. Byong. Take this. Hey, what are you doing? What do you mean, what? I just bought him a pair of shoes. We're talking about the guy who refuses to buy anything for himself because he has to repair his fence and get home as soon as possible, yet he buys Byong shoes, so of course I'm going to say something. It's just. When I look at Byong, he reminds me of my little brothers back home. I'm just glad he accepted the shoes. The other day, when Overseer GM tried to give him new clothes, he blew up and demanded his old ones back. Maybe those clothes mean something to him. Come to think of it, we've lived together for a while now. Don't you want to know how we each ended up here? I don't have anything grand enough to call it story. From as far back as I can remember, I was already a kid and a beggar. As I got older, I couldn't stand the so-called leader of the beggars gang, so I started living on my own. Winters were hard every year, but catching birds and rabbits and living alone felt peaceful and nice. One warm day, I caught a bird like usual and took a nap. When I woke up, I was already in a slave trader's wagon. That's it. I was a clueless brat who knew nothing about the world. My mother was from Goryeo, and even as I grew older, the stares and whispers from the villagers never really went away. After both my father and mother died, I left my hometown right away. I hated that place. But the moment I stepped out into the world, I lost everything and ended up like this. Now I want to go back. Pathetic, isn't it? I didn't exactly love my hometown either. As a farmer, it was too hard to support my sickly mother, my younger siblings, and even my wife. Why your wife? You had a wife. Is that really so shocking? I worked hard in the fields, but there's nothing you can do about a bad harvest. I had no choice but to borrow rice and money, and the next year someone ruined all the crops I'd worked so hard to grow. I couldn't repay the debt, the interest piled up like a snowball, and they took my land, and that wasn't enough. They sold me as a slave and took my wife too. I don't even know what happened to my mother and siblings. I'm going to survive here somehow. With all of you. And then we'll all go home in one piece. I wanted to see everyone make it back home. I'll definitely stop by before I return to Goryeo. Brother Jeong. Why are you doing this? I'm just a doctor. Please, spare me. All you have to do is tell us exactly what you saw. There isn't much. Aside from treating some slaves with sword wounds, the old overseer, and a bar who was hurt in a match. There was a strange corpse I saw by accident. The whole body looked like it had been torn to pieces. It was grotesque. I happened to see a strange corpse. The whole body looked like it had been torn apart. It was horrifying. For a body to be ripped apart like that, you'd need to swing something like a steel mace at incredible speed. With high-level power-boosting chi, all you can really do is swing a mace lightly. Only top-tier masters can swing a mace at such insane speed. And that means someone at least at that level. Was there ever such a master at Hongseo's arena? Or could it be? What happened to that boy, Byong? He was seriously injured. His left shoulder and ribs are fractured, and he took a sword wound to the back, so even moving will be difficult. Right, it couldn't have been that brat. So there's a hidden master they've kept out of sight. If I don't use my left side, I can't bring out my full strength. No matter the movement, every muscle has to work together in harmony. Even for a single thrust with the right hand, your legs support your body, your waist turns, your left arm pulls back, and countless tiny muscles all work together to put real power into it. Thinking about that, maybe only being able to use light footwork back then was actually a blessing in disguise. To draw out the maximum strength from light footwork, I trained to feel and use chi through every tiny muscle in my body. That's why, the moment power boosting and body hardening awakened, I could use them right away. Once these injuries heal and my movements are perfect again, I think I'll be able to unleash strength that won't lose to anyone. But there's one problem. This strength is on a completely different level from light footwork. It feels like my whole body, even my insides, are going to tear apart. To kill him, I need more preparation. How many men he has and how strong they are will change how I can face them. I don't know how many enemies I'll have to fight. I have to find a way to withstand this explosive chi. Enough to face every warrior Goryeo has to offer. Going out personally to fight a match that earns you nothing, first thing in the morning. Guess that's just like you, brother. I heard that in this arena province, if you're strong enough, getting a mansion like this is easy. Looks like it's true. I was a general and got thrown out empty-handed after losing a few men. Anyway, I came because I heard there's a fighter here who accepts any challenge, no conditions. If you die, how am I supposed to receive this mansion and your wealth? The lord of the arena province believes warriors only enjoy fighting when rules and wagers are strictly honored. If I die, this mansion, my wealth, and even this entire arena province will treat you as their honored master. Wahaha, now that's interesting. His sword shape is a bit unusual. Not that it matters. In front of my axe, fast as the wind, it's nothing. Are you just going to keep talking? It's already begun. Curl up all you like, it won't do you any. Ha. I couldn't even react, that was too fast. A monster who can use power-boosting chi not just once, but continuously at terrifying speed. One of the few at the very top of the arena province, SAMAGO. That was disappointingly boring. Morning's greeting is done. Now, what brings my dear younger brother here after so long? You want to borrow a warrior who isn't registered as a fighter. And one at top-tier level or higher. Why would I lend you someone that valuable? Aren't you bored? There's someone out there whose strikes can tear a body apart. Now that sounds entertaining. Aren't you bored? There's someone whose attacks can tear a body apart. That does sound entertaining. If there's really a master like that, he'll practically have to lend his strength just out of curiosity. Lead the way. Huh. Why would I need to lend out my subordinates? I can just go myself. You, brother. But the enemy is an arena too. If you personally kill someone from there, we could run into trouble. There's that arena province rule that only arenas of the same rank can fight each other. True. Even if the Lord has lost interest in the arena itself, he still enforces the rules strictly. Lord Han told me why the ruler of the arena province lost interest in it, but I still can't believe it. A warrior stronger than these monsters. He must be senile. Then let's hear the details first. If it sounds entertaining, I can lend you as many men as you want. You will find it entertaining. Why are you sitting out here in the street instead of going into an inn? A man can take a short rest. Stop nagging. More importantly, Isn't this arena province supposed to have more warriors than ordinary folk? It's surprisingly hard to hire any, which is throwing me off. Whether fighters or fight slaves, anyone alive here is at least somewhat useful, so it seems they don't sell them easily. Then we have no choice. Let's go find the vice leader. It's been a long time since he left the caravan, but I'm sure he'll help us. You don't even know where he is, are you just going to wander around blindly? Blindly? Use your head. How many arenas do you think are run by women? If only it were as easy as you say. See. You have to use your head. We found one easily. Easily. We've already checked dozens of places. That's only because people pointed us to weird spots, or there were other arenas run by women. How about opening the door? Why yes, sir. Huh. It's empty. Do arenas usually sit empty during the day? I'm sorry, but we're closed for a while. Oh, we're not customers. We're here to see the vice leader and owner Hongseal. That's a problem. She left just a little while ago, and I don't know when she'll be back. I see. You don't need clothes like that, but... You hate changing into new clothes when yours get messy, so wear that until we mend what you have. No reason to attract unnecessary attention outside the arena. Fine. I used to take him out with me sometimes when he was younger, but it's been ages since we went out like this. We're not out just to eat, are we? If you've got something to say, just say it. If I ask how you got so strong or about your martial arts, you won't answer anyway. Either way, you're truly strong now. There aren't many who can stand against you in this arena province. If you really wanted, leaving here wouldn't be that hard. What are you trying to say? I'm curious whether you'll keep fighting to the end of our run. When you have to fight opponents even stronger than you are. I clearly remember what you said. You said you'd become the strongest one here. And now, you can beat anyone you face. I won't ever run away again. I hope so too. Because when it comes to this business, the thought of you weighs heavily on my mind. You're in the way. What is this? I know I'm injured, but it's like running into solid iron. If you bump into me and still don't run away. You must be a brat who doesn't know his place. If you bump into me and still don't run away. You must be a brat who doesn't know his place. That guy is one of the top fighters in the entire arena province. Gukjo. And one of them. Someone like him should never show up in this area. Why is he here? His words are dripping with killing intent. Is it really okay to fight outside the arena? He looks like some clueless kid visiting from out of town. Don't kill him. Who do you think you're calling a kid? Yes, brother. What the? Consider yourself lucky. No reason to fight when I'm willing to walk away. Why do they travel around in such big groups? That was close. Things could have gotten big. You're lucky. What are you talking about? I held back. Right now, healing those injuries comes first. Which is exactly why I said you're lucky. Even at your best, he'd be a tough opponent to beat. He's one of the strongest people in this arena province. One of the strongest. That guy. If I could fight him and his men alone, it'd be perfect training. Once your injuries heal, you'll have to face people like that. Think you can handle it? Why do you keep saying the same kind of thing? Don't tell me you feel bad about making me fight monsters like that. If that's it, don't. Every fight I take here is my decision, my path. And if my fights help you, that's even better. I owe you for my childhood. Debts should be repaid. So no matter what fight it is, don't worry about me. That's exactly why I do worry. You're too good of a kid. Vice leader. Young lady. Long time no see. Vice leader and Hongseal. They know each other. Humph. Acting all improper in the street again. I haven't seen you since you suddenly dropped by the caravan 3 years ago. You should have shown me around your arena, but instead you just made me drink tea at the inn and sent me off. That was cold. An arena is no place for a young lady like you. You're not even of age yet. More importantly, what's with that outfit? Cute, right? I borrowed it from the caravan captain. It looked comfy to move around in. Sounds like the leader has his hands full. Not at all. I'm used to it now. He's an arena worker or a slave, right? He looks about my age. Can't you show me around the arena too? Absolutely not. TCH. My life's a mess, but you're a noble lady from a good house. It's different. No matter how I look at you, you're a slave. Who do you think you are, talking down to me? Huh, look at this punk's eyes. Vice Leader Hongseol, I think this one needs some discipline. I hope you understand. He's not a slave, so that's enough. He's my arena's top fighter. Not someone you can treat however you like. Since when do you talk me up like that? You sick or something? And you stop talking casually to anyone, before I smack you again. This guy is the arena's top fighter. No matter how I look at him, he just seems like some punk who gets into street fights. So Vice Leader Hong is just protecting her own slave, huh? Why does this brat look so friendly with Hongseol? I don't like it. I doubt you came all the way here just to see me. What brings you? Huh? I heard you're learning the trade of running a caravan. At a time like that, the Arena province isn't exactly a casual vacation spot. Exactly. It'd be nice if I were just here to see you. You know there are a lot of caravan branches and big merchants' offices not far from here, in Gwangju. Several caravans in Gwangju are having problems. Most Goryeo goods go to Gwangju first, then follow the Yangtze to reach all over Song. Arena province Gwangju Yangtze River, but caravans are being attacked on the way from Gwangju to the Yangtze. We haven't been hit yet, but this time we have to move a shipment of silver ingots, so we need more guards. If it were just ordinary guards, you wouldn't need to come all the way here. So something's different. As expected, Vice Leader Hongseol sees right through it. Rumor has it those bandits are stronger than regular army troops. Especially the leader. They say he's a master so strong he can tear guard captains apart with his bare hands. They say the bandits are even stronger than regular army troops. Especially the leader. Rumor is he's a master who can tear guard captains apart with his bare hands. If a body's being torn apart like that. Sounds exaggerated. There are only a few masters of that level even here in the Arena province, where warriors from everywhere gather. If by some chance it is true, it'd be better to ask the army for help than to hire arena fighters. We did consider asking elite troops or generals. But once they see the silver ingots, they'll keep demanding more money forever. It'd be a bigger burden than taxes. So even if we spend a lot up front, hiring a few strong warriors is far more profitable. And I agree with Chief Hong, it's probably exaggerated. Even our great caravan only has one top-tier master. I don't believe some bandit rabble has a real master like that. That's why I'm only thinking of hiring a few decent fighters. You've been established here for quite some time, so I was hoping you could put me in touch with some arena fighters. Hard to say. The one who was good at that sort of work died recently. He must mean the vice owner. Still, for a one-time escort job, I can find some fighters. Oh, what about Hongseol's fighters? I heard the arena's taking a break for a while anyway. How did you? I stopped by the arena before coming to see you, heh. I don't need your top fighter, but you must have others. I don't want to either. That would be nice, but it's impossible. He's injured right now. Well, can't be helped then. Still, come to the branch with me, Hongseol. Father's coming in a few days, and you should say hello. The elder. Damn it, we still haven't found their hideout. Could it be? We let ourselves be tailed on purpose. Light footwork. Damn. NGH. With light footwork that good. Is he the strongest among them? He stopped. I'll leave the rest to you. Right. The others have already caught up too. Bare hands. No weapons. Right now, only my blade can reach. I can take one of them out easily. Thanks, kid. Be body hardening chi. Gah. No way. A master like this. So it's not just my brother. He's not a caravan guardachis from the Arena province. Should we be lying low for a while? Why would we? It's not like they'll ever find us. We should keep taking what's ours. Exactly. We're moving as a cell system so no one can trace us. No reason to stop. And I just saw something fun today. Fun meaning a big opportunity. You could say that. One of the big caravans, the Jeong family trading company, is recruiting fighters. If they're hiring extra escorts, they must be moving something important. Highly likely. And we're planning to handle this job a little differently. Tomorrow, I'll be joining the Jeong caravan as one of their escort warriors. You could say that. One of the big caravans, the Jeong family, is hiring arena fighters. If they're recruiting more escorts, they must be moving something pretty important. That's right. And this time, we're planning to handle things a little differently. Tomorrow, I'm going to join the Jeong caravan as one of their escort warriors. Do we really need to sneak into the caravan disguised as escorts? Couldn't we just attack any caravan we want? None of us are the very best, but we're all skilled. Ever since I got this, I don't feel like I'd lose to anyone. I agree. But if a few of us join as escorts, we weaken their forces and can hit them from the inside too. With a method that reliable, there's no reason not to use it. True enough. And this job is far bigger than you're imagining. If we pull it off, each of us can live the life we want. You said there were some suspicious types lurking around Gwangju. Judging from how the tracking marks are still untouched, they know nothing about tracking or hiding. But since there's no hideout nearby, it looks like they deliberately lured my men away and killed them. Very clever. Sloppiness mixed with cunning means the organization isn't fully formed yet. Even so, they're clearly strong. Judging from the wounds, this was done bare-handed, not with a blade. I didn't think there was anyone else with strength like yours, brother. Interesting. They act like rats, but they're strong. From the looks of it, if we move in a big group like this, they'll just stay hidden instead of fighting. From now on, only I and the unit leaders will move on our own to hunt the bandits. If we keep combing the region around Gwangju, either show themselves to kill us first. Or we'll stumble onto them attacking a caravan. The Lord didn't call in the army, he ordered me instead. That means, find these rats and wipe them out. We will find them. Are you really going to move personally, brother? It's been a very long time since the Lord gave me a direct order. He can't tolerate this kind of filth near the arena province. I'll kill the bandits and everyone connected to them with my own hands. Whoever they are, I almost pity them. Thanks to you, Chief Hong, we hired fighters easily. Not at all. I only spread the word that escorts were being hired. What are you talking about? That was the biggest help. Without you, Hong Seal, how could we have gathered this many fighters? And ones that obviously look strong at a glance, too. I did say I'd stick around a while, but I didn't think I'd end up all the way out here. Well, there is one who looks weak no matter how I look at him. I don't know if he's really your top fighter, or whatever, but since I hired him because of you, make sure he behaves. I never wanted to be hired in the first place. I'm definitely fixing that guy's attitude. He spent his whole life in the arena province. I'm bringing him along to let him get some air, that's all. Don't worry. And of course, I won't be taking any escort fee for that boy. Hong Seal caring this much about some hireling? No way. She used to only look out for me. This is annoying. Wait a second. You're not taking pay for that guy. No top fighter would agree to that. So he is just a trainee. Top fighter, my ass. Ha ha ha. What a hilarious punk. Should I just punch him once? No. Hold it. She seems pretty close with their owner. Damn. Why a rock slide? Whoa. I didn't think this was a rockfall area. Tough luck. You're the unlucky one. I didn't think this was a rockfall area. Tough luck. You're the unlucky one. What the? Why is someone we hired as an escort attacking? What are you staring at? You're going to die too. Oh. You're pretty quick. Then I'll swing for real. You bastard. I need to figure out what's going on, so I have to subdue him without killing him. Rockfalls can happen suddenly, but several huge boulders are dropping at once. Stop. We have to check what's happening behind us. It might be dangerous. I'll move a bit farther before stopping. Damn it. What's going on all of a sudden? One of the shafts on the wagon broke. If we don't stop quickly, the whole thing will tip. Phew. The horses stopped, so we avoided a crash, but that didn't feel like a natural rockfall. First we have to get the young lady out of here. Are you both ALRI? No. There's no way to dodge this. A rockfall, right after we stop the wagon. What the? He caught that boulder. With one hand. Don't tell me the great owner's actually scared. No matter what happens, you can relax now. As long as I'm here, nothing dangerous will ever reach you. Honestly. You really are. Power boosting chi strong enough to bat away a falling boulder with one hand. I know chi isn't everything in martial arts, but this is hard to believe. When she said he was the arena's top fighter, I thought she was just talking big. Where's the young lady? I lost track of her for a moment as well. Did she fall when the wagon tilted? I hope she didn't get hurt. Her hat is here, so why can't we see her? Why's your hand on your sword? Damn it. There was no intel on a master like this being around. Once the man covering the rear axle is gone, we might be able to take him. But since we already lost a caravan girl, there's no need to push our luck. My apologies. The rock startled me, and I reacted without thinking. I see. Did you happen to see the girl who was riding in the wagon? I was too busy dodging rocks. She should be nearby, though I'll help look for her. What? Don't tell me no one saw anything. Are you saying you did see the young lady? Just before the wagon stopped and the rocks fell, I saw one of the fighters pull the girl out of the wagon. I assumed he was just guarding her. You idiot. You just watched while someone on escort duty did that? Trying to pin this on me now, are you? You idiot. You just watched while someone you hired as an escort did that? Trying to dump this on me, are you? Of course it's your fault. My men and I were hired to guard the caravan and its cargo. You were supposed to guard the girl. And you dare act like you did nothing wrong when you watched her get taken right in front of you. That's enough. Right now, finding the young lady comes first. And you'd better be prepared, Chief Hong. You brought those men in. If anything happens to her, you'll be held responsible. So this is what they mean when they say you pull a drowning man out and he demands you carry his luggage too. You begged US for help, so my owner went out of her way to contact people and help you, even though IT doesn't suit her. But the moment something happens, you change your face instantly. I'll put up with you yelling at me. But you'd better not cross the line with my owner. This bastard's really begging for it, trusting that little bit of power-boosting chi. Are they turning on each other? If this goes well, I might get a chance to take them all out. I don't know what's going on, but... Huh. That guy's still alive. What is the rear guard doing? We should deal with this side first. He looks injured from the rockfall. Isn't that a bit rough for a wounded man? He is hurt, but not from the rocks. When the rockfall started, this bastard killed one of the fighters and came for me too. What are you talking about? Damn it. So he's pretty skilled too. I can't take all of them alone. I'll have to look for a chance to slip away. You said caravans were being hit quickly and precisely every time, right? That's what I heard, yes. But what does that have to do with this? The fighters you introduced are the ones causing trouble right now. Think about it. Is it more likely that a second group just happens to show up and cause trouble in the same region, or that the same group that's been attacking caravans is behind this too? I'd say the second is far more likely. That sounds nice and logical, but what does that have to do with the fighters you brought US? It means we should assume the ones attacking caravans and the ones behind this are the same people. This man here, and the one who vanished with the young lady are all properly registered arena fighters. That means the group raiding caravans is an organization that already includes arena fighters. And to keep hitting caravans so precisely, they'd need detailed transport info. So we're looking for someone in Gwangju who both has access to caravan routes and the connections to recruit fighters. We should start narrowing it down from there. That actually makes sense. What the? He figured that much out just from what happened here. I have to get away and report this fast. Damn it, now I've got baggage in this situation too. I can't leave him alive when he might steal what he's figured out. We either work together or I kill him. We'll also have to check every spot in this area that could be a base, any terrain suited for a hideout or where a lot of men could gather. Carrying a girl and running in a place with no houses around. That's not exactly normal. And that Speed Chi's clearly a trained warrior. Worth checking out. Since we dropped those rocks and moved on, the ones below US should be arriving soon. If the goal is kidnapping, isn't a rockfall a bit risky? The hostage could die too. It's dangerous, sure, but very effective for wiping out the enemy. Our side knew a rockfall was coming, and we've got the skill to avoid it. No problem there. And honestly, whether the hostage lives or dies doesn't matter. What matters is killing everyone so our identities stay hidden. Still, if you want to negotiate, isn't it better to keep the hostage alive? There won't be any negotiations. Then why kidnap her? We got word that the Jeong caravan's Gangju branch has a large pile of silver ingots stored there. With the branch master's daughter missing, most of their people will have to go search for her. While they're gone, we'll hit the branch and steal the silver. Since the branch master's daughter is missing, most of their people will have no choice but to search for her. That's when we'll hit the branch and steal the silver. So you told the kidnapping team to kill everyone, then? Because of how our organization works, we can't all gather for meetings, so I gave them those orders separately. The more I hear, the colder this guy is. If it's the Jeong caravan, their main house guard unit should be pretty strong. Why hire arena fighters? Their main guard unit is probably busy with other jobs, so it would take time to mobilize them for this. They were likely planning to move only what they needed right away. There's no way they'd trust a huge shipment of silver to a bunch of quickly hired fighters. Just like you said, before the main guard unit arrives, they could have simply hit the Gangju branch and taken the silver, no need to complicate things by kidnapping the girl and splitting their forces. Raiding a branch inside the city isn't the same as hitting a caravan on mountain roads or open plains. If the fight drags on, the local garrison or caravan guards can jump in. If they want a quick job, they have to split the defenders. Thorough to the core. So you had the whole plan set the moment you decided to target the Jeong caravan? No. We laid it out after we formed the organization and learned that silver ingots were coming into the Jeong caravan. Then from the start, you were aiming at them. That's why you never touched Jeong's transports, even when you had the chance. Of course. When other caravans get hit, Jeong will just stay cautious, but if their own caravan were attacked, the main house guard would drop everything and rush over first. Then a big score like this would never have been possible. The more I see, the more I think you're a hell of a strategist. Things just happen to line up well. The head of the Jeong branch in Gangju is quick with numbers but timid. With bandits everywhere, he'd be too scared to move the silver and end up stockpiling it. And then there's the branch master's daughter, who came to learn the trade. When all the factors line up like this, success is almost guaranteed. Once the kidnapping team joins us, we'll lie low for a bit. When the Jeong caravan starts moving to find her, that's when we raid the branch and take the silver. Once this job is done, everything's over. We split it fairly and each live the life we want. USEHUI Junior Trade Office Clerk. Jeong SHO, Arena Fighter Dang Gu, Gangju Local Army Squad Leader Mun Song, Gangju Local Army Junior Officer. I forgot for a moment Chief Hong used to sit beside the branch master, plan strategies, and run the caravan. When a plan needs brains, it's best to listen to her. So we head to Gangju and track down the mastermind there. Exactly. But we also need to start tracking the kidnappers right now. We'll only have a real chance if we pursue both at the same time. We don't have many people here, so 1 or 2 skilled fighters will track the kidnappers, and the rest will interrogate whoever we catch in Gangju or follow any leads we find. You seem capable enough, so start tracking in the direction the kidnappers fled. Me? I'm hired, so I'll do it if they say so. But they don't realize the real ace is someone else. Well, from a brief look, I probably just seem like a cocky kid. BYONG, you go. What? Chief Hong, you can't seriously give something this important to a brat like him. Why me? I barely even know the girl. We don't have time to waste. I'll stake everything I have on his skills. Power boosting at his age is impressive, but martial arts is more than that. In a fight, he's the weakest of everyone here. He's not wrong, but that power boosting wasn't something to scoff at either. Anyway, with fewer people around, it'll be easier to slip away or take care of them later. Relax. I didn't plan on going anyway, so don't get so worked up. I'll fix that attitude of yours sooner or later. Please, BIONG. She's the daughter of someone who saved my life. You should have said that earlier, I thought she was just some coworker. Fine, but if she gets noisy, I'm smacking her. Just so you know. This brat. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm going to. If you don't listen, I'll beat some sense into you. What are you suddenly? Light footwork. That is light footwork. He might be a lot more dangerous than I thought. He's using light footwork. Did you all see that? A guy who uses power-boosting chi is using light footwork too. That's impossible. A brat like that using 2 chi techniques. How in the world? If this is how shocked they are by just light footwork, they're going to collapse later. Go ahead and hide like rats. I'll hunt you down and kill every last one of you. That smoke color. It's the unit leader's signal flare. Looks like they've found something. I'll hunt you down somehow and kill every last one of you. That smoke color. It's the unit leader's signal flare. Looks like they've found something. What was that sound? What the? We nearly broke our backs dodging rocks, and up here it looks pretty cozy. Where are the others? No idea. I was busy snatching the girl. They're probably dealing with the caravan men. Might take a while, no. They're not exactly a threat. We can wait a bit longer. In that case, since we've got time, I'm going to take care of some business. What kind of business in a situation like this? I thought she was just some little brat, but she's got a bright face and some curves. It'd be rude not to have a taste. I knew you liked women, but you really don't hold back, do you? Stop. I can accept killing people for our goal, but I won't look the other way for something that filthy. Kill cleanly and be done with it. You really talk like you're above me, huh? That pisses me off, but acting all pure is even more disgusting. I'll have my taste and then kill her. But out. What, does losing one man ruin the plan? I need to know exactly how the strike team is doing before deciding. So he can drop the fake nice guy act. I like that he puts the mission first. In that case, IT can't be helped. Up we go. Losing one man just means I'll have to fight harder. Commander Mun. Looks like he put her down, so maybe he's done. You can stop too. You think I put her down because I was done? You still don't get what a fighter is. A fighter is not something like a slave. We choose to stand on the battlefield. Our pride in our strength is more important than anything. If there's a fight, we never back down. Fighter Joe Wayujayam. I'm no different. Yeah. Not the kind of guys I can work with for long. Good thing this is the last time. What's going on? I remember the rockfall being dangerous. From what they're saying, I'm definitely in trouble. If I stay here, I'm dead. Whatever's happening, the moment those two start fighting is my chance. As soon as they clash, I'll run with everything I've got. We can move to a more open spot if you need room to use your whip. You worry too much. His whip shot out in a straight line. That was just a taste. Now let's get serious. He's trained more than I expected. To snap a heavy whip perfectly straight, you need serious strength in your arms and wrists. He has to swing it fast over and over, so it's probably pure training, not power-boosting chi. Just changing the whip's path midway will make it hard to dodge. Now. Damn, when did she wake up? Forget the fight, grab the girl. What a nuisance. If this keeps up, they'll catch me. I've got to find a river and gamble everything on the current. What? All of a sudden. If this keeps up, they'll catch me. I've got to find a river and gamble everything on the current. What the? All of a sudden. Stop. Until I fully understand what's going on, you'd better stay right where you are. I don't know who you are, but this really isn't the time. So much for staying put. Ugh. You bastard. You dare lay hands on my woman. This lunatic. First, one by one, tell me your names and what you do. Until I've confirmed your identities and movements, no one takes a single step. Don't make me laugh. Who do you think you are to order us around? Bold of you to bark like that. As expected, they're not ordinary. There must be some misunderstanding. We were on our way back from visiting the Arena province and just stopped to rest. We should get going before it gets dark. Would you kindly step aside? I'll say it again. Until I know exactly who you are and what you've been doing, you're not going anywhere. That's a shame. I was hoping nothing messy would happen before our big job. So if we don't move, you'll fight us. Fine. We only need one or two of you to talk anyway. Whoa. He didn't dodge. He blocked it with his forehead, the place least likely to be badly injured. To launch his own attack. Cock. This guy's an assassin. He shoved aside the weaker one and went straight for the strike. Smooth movement. Be body hardening chi. No, that can't be. How could someone like him use the same body hardening as brother? Impossible. Is that really body hardening? Then that wound. Body hardening really is impressive. How is a man like that just a low-rank officer? And then. I should run now while I can. But my body won't move. Just from one hit to the face, I'm this messed up. Thanks to you, it's crystal clear now. You're the ones robbing caravans, and you're the ones who killed our man. Killed your man? What are you talking about? On the day you skipped the meeting, someone tailed us. We eliminated him. Judging from this guy, the trackers have gotten closer than we thought. We'll need to finish this job fast and disappear. The moment he said, our man, something started to bother me. Why? You had the nerve to kill one of our own. Do you have any idea who's hunting you? I don't care about any of that. Damn, he's fast. What the? This guy. Did he just jump up that cliff? IT doesn't feel like light footwork. Light footwork. Or is IT power boosting chi? Whatever it is, he's definitely using chi. No way he's just some passerby. If he's with that guy, we'll probably have to fight. So you found the rats. I'll handle things here. You've done enough. Take it easy now. Thank you, brother. Brother. That's what was nagging at me. Damn it. Gukjo. Why is he getting involved in something like this and digging into us? You idiots picked the one guy you shouldn't have touched. What? Figures. You lot ate the country's grain and still don't know anything. No time to explain. Once Munseong starts fighting, be ready to run. You know this man. He looks pretty strong, but no matter how strong he is, if we all fight together we can take him. Keep dreaming. If you want to die, be my guest. Either way, I'm done with this mess. I'm out. He made such a big entrance, and now he's just standing there. Why isn't he moving? With this many people around, I guess you changed your mind. Don't worry. I'll fight alone. I've heard some stupid things in my time. I was just wondering how to kill every last one of you so none could run. Pretty confident, aren't you? Then I suppose I'll finally use the strength I've never used properly before. And use it for real. Even seeing it, it's hard to believe. Even our strongest man, Un Yodio, can't use two chi techniques. And he's that young. If we raised him properly, what would he become? Shame about the attitude, but we have to bring someone like that into the caravan. Just like Chief Hong said, I'll leave the tracking to that kid. Meanwhile, since the wagon's broken and will be delayed anyway, we'll take care of what needs doing here. Go ahead. I don't know if you're awake or not, but either way, this'll snap your eyes open. There's nothing quite as effective as iron slowly being driven into flesh. Only downside is they can bleed out too fast. But don't worry, I am an expert. Even when you wish you could die from all the stabbing, you won't. So you can take your time, endure it, and talk whenever you like. I was going to wait until you woke up so we could finish this together, but that's out the window. Better to use this moment, while he's focused on torture. Ugh, I can't take this anymore. He keeps stabbing the same spot over and over. Situation just got even better. I'll take one of them out first and then. What? I got so pissed at the stabbing I forgot he was right next to me. What? It's like he knew the attack was coming. You're more naive than I thought. Did you really expect me to just take your word and drop my guard? My apologies. The rockfall startled me and I reacted without thinking. When the rock started falling, this bastard killed one of the fighters and came for me too. I was trying to tell you something was off. I forgot he's the fox who never shows his hand. He took that punch head on. It's over. Power boosting chi, huh? Not bad for someone I thought was small time. But what's this? Cock. Armor, is it? Figures. Just a small-time punk after all. Cock. So it was armor. Just a small-time punk after all. Gur. He punched through armor with his bare hands. Wait, so that wasn't body-hardening chi? And you idiots pulled a stunt this big with nothing but cheap tricks like that. Lunatics. Did you all know about this? I didn't know it went that far. Jeong could use power-boosting chi, but not at a level that could beat a true sword master. At a glance, power-boosting chi looks amazing. But if you're only at an average level and use it for bare-handed techniques, you can't win against weapons. To really make use of power-boosting chi, you need a weapon. But at his age, learning swordsmanship from scratch was impossible. There were, of course, other weapons besides swords. Tools that could use his power-boosting chi. But none of them would raise his actual fighting power that much. So I searched for another way. And made him an offer. Jeong was a man who knew the frustration of hitting his ceiling. Neither his skill nor his status could rise any higher. Because he understood that kind of despair. I was certain he could never refuse. So Jeong and I joined hands, and I designed a weapon that would greatly boost his. If he wanted to keep using fist techniques, his hands had to become the weapon. Gauntlets that wrapped his hands in metal, with iron plates in the palms so he could grab blades. And fists that could hit like swords or maces, those hand gauntlets were the perfect weapon for Jeong. To test them, we targeted a hypothetical guard captain. He was a man who cut down local workers just because he didn't like them. Yet never faced punishment thanks to his backing by a great caravan. The test was a huge success. He defeated someone he'd normally never beat, quickly and completely. After that, we started moving in tags more and more. Every job went smoothly. And now there was just one job left. But what is that monster? Tearing through armor and a man's hand with nothing but bare fists. You're done. There's nothing more for small-timers like you to show. Now die. He's fast. Stronger. Damn it. You're on your own. I'm running. Every man for himself. Why? Why is something this far off my calculations happening? Whoever he is, he's not here to save me. I have to get out of here, now. Whoa. What the? Tough luck for you. Dying in one blow would have hurt less. Damn it. What now? These guys are. Brother, there's a girl here. What should we do with her? Kill everyone here. Wait, I was kidnapped. I have nothing to do with those men. Foolish girl. You'd rather we waste time figuring out if that's true or not, when it's so much easier to just kill you. No. I should run, but my body won't move. I can't die like this. Found you. Found you. He appeared like he was flying through the air. Did he actually come to save me? Ugh. What are you doing in a place like this? Such a hassle. Do I look like I'm here playing to you? I must be crazy for being even a little glad to see you. I thought you'd be shaken up, but you're pretty spirited. Anyway, let's go back. Go back. Go where? Dodge. Did I see that wrong? It looked like he jumped from way back there. I saw it too, but it must have been my eyes. Even with light footwork, you can't leap like that. He ran instead of fighting. Honestly, if I knew light footwork, I'd run too. You might not win with light footwork, but you can definitely run. Fast. Damn it, I didn't expect anyone here to know light footwork. Pathetic. If you'd stood and fought, you wouldn't have died quite so miserably. Makmo, Gukjo's subordinate. You should have slipped past, not tried to block. JLDO, Gukjo's subordinate. Damn. How is he this strong? GHKK. There's a new guy over there. We should probably deal with someone like you. Doesn't need to worry about that. To think this is how I go out. I'll just twist your neck and be done with it. Dang you gang, Gukjo's subordinate. No. Even if he's fast and strong, if someone that big gets hold of him. GHK. Brother you gang. That's impossible. That giant flew from a single punch. If I didn't see it myself, I wouldn't believe it. You gang getting sent flying by a punch. There are plenty of them to deal with. I'll have to ration my strength. This one was definitely in the rear, but in an instant. He's right in front of me, blocking my attack. He was definitely behind me a moment ago. And in an instant he blocked my attack. Someone like that blocking brother's strike. When brothers' attacks are blocked, they usually smatter or tear straight through. To block like that and stay intact, you'd need body-hardening chi. The men who kidnapped me all died from a single hit from this guy. Even I know you'd need comparable strength to block that. He's my arena's top fighter. What Hongseol said was true. He doesn't look much older than me. There were more of them in the back. No matter how strong he is, I don't think he can get out of here. I was so focused on the girl I never noticed. I didn't think someone like him would be here. One of the strongest in the whole arena province. When we crossed paths on the road, I wanted to fight him. I guess this works out. Fighting against many enemies is training. I need to kill those men later. It may be sudden, but our rule is to finish what we're assigned, even if we die doing it. Damn it. With this injured left arm, that much power is too much. Been so long since I hit properly, I've lost my feel for it. His power just went up. Was he holding back? He's fast. I was trying to practice fighting while holding back my strength. But at this rate, what's the point? His body hardening startled me for a second, but as expected, he's no match for brother. It's still impressive he can withstand brother's attacks at all. But in chi battles, withstanding is teetering on the edge of life and death. He's pretty good, but he'll end without doing anything. Jeong really is strong. But he can't beat this guy. What are you doing? Get rid of what's in the way. It'll be easier if you die quietly. I expected more from chi strong enough to block my attacks. Before you die, you should go all out at least once. What a nuisance. This is impossible. What is that guy? When he blocked my attack before, I had a feeling. That punch used power boosting and body hardening chi together. If he'd blocked that with just body hardening, he'd have been blown away. Or his arm would have snapped. Blocking a strike that combines power boosting and body hardening means he's using both together too. I was puzzled that his own attacks didn't seem to have that kind of power. He actually held back against me. In a situation like this, he's still shielding me. I'll never understand why scum like you are all the same. Attack me. Even if you don't pull this crap, I'll kill all of you anyway. His words are terrifying. But why do they sound sad? Don't worry. I'll kill you both. We've taken care of all the infiltrators. You've got good instincts too. For you to react and subdue someone that fast in a surprise situation. Anyway, get him up. We still need to interrogate him. Huh. He's dead. What? You idiot. How are we supposed to interrogate anyone if you kill them all? You killed yours too. I'd already got what I needed from mine, so I finished him off. Chief Hong, we should hurry and start following the trail. Agreed. We'll ride on ahead. You can just run and catch up. This is how you treat the guy who took down two of them for you. Don't worry. I'll kill you both. Keep some distance. Is this really the guy who can use chi on par with mine? Damn it. He had to hit the injured side. His attack wrecked my already hurt left side even more. Even when I only use my right hand, it strains the left too. Fighting while protecting the girl limits how I can move. I have to get her clear first. Brother. Then I'll just have to carve you as a path. Whoa. Up close he's much faster. If I lose focus even for a second, I'm dead. He can react to my speed. He really is skilled. This one is different. Even a master like brother, when he concentrates both power boosting and body hardening into an attack, has to let the body hardening over the rest of his body weaken. Just catching that instant is extremely difficult, but if you do, you can cut through body hardening. Yet even when he went for brother while he struck Makmo, the cut didn't go deep. He's good at focusing body hardening on defense, but he still seems clumsy at running power boosting and body hardening together. Bong. That didn't break because of brother's attack. As unbelievable as it is. His chi is above brother's. I got arrogant once I could use all the chi techniques. Against monsters like this, and I still haven't managed to save a single girl, I was running my chi only at a level that wouldn't strain my body, so different from back when I only had light footwork. Since when did I start worrying about my body? Against monsters like this, and I still couldn't even save one girl. Unlike back when I only used light footwork, I was only circulating chi at a level that wouldn't strain my body. Since when did I ever care about my body? What is this? Just now, my Jeong reacted even though I wasn't moving. It'll be different from before. GHKK. Brother. Even if he gets mad, it can't be helped. Hit him. What the? My sword won't go in. I knew his chi was strong, but can someone really circulate chi all over his body that quickly right after focusing it into an attack? That brat pierced the arm where I'd focused my chi. It's hard to believe, but I have to admit it. Right now, what's in front of me is an enemy whose strength surpasses mine. I'll have to unleash every bit of chi I'm circulating at once. The moment he focuses his chi to block my attack, my men's blades will pierce his body. Then whether his chi is stronger than mine or not. This fight is my victory. Even with every bit of chi focused, it didn't work. And if he focused his chi on defense, why won't the blades go in? This doesn't make AH. So this is what was different. He never focused his chi even once. The chi he spread through his whole body was stronger than brother's chi focused in one place. How can some brat handle chi like that? Jeong Caravan, Gangju Branch. I did order an investigation into low-rank officials and officers in Gangju like Chief Hong said. But is waiting like this all we can do? The branch master will arrive soon. How can this be? You were the one standing next to young lady as her guard captain. What exactly were you doing? I have no excuse. Let me handle this job first, then I'll answer for it. Sir. What is it? Have we heard something? I'm not sure this is worth reporting, but... say whatever it is. We need any clue we can get. Well. A herbalist we deal with said he saw dozens of big, warrior-looking men earlier today. I think Chief Hong is wrong about one thing. This isn't just the strongest in an arena. Jeong is stronger than anyone in our caravan guard. No. He could probably beat the entire guard at once. Find the one who killed Gukjo, no matter what it takes. If anything gets in your way, you're allowed to eliminate anyone. Gukjo is dead, huh? And? Why does that mean even the elder came out over it? The elder doesn't care whether you live or die anymore. I know he doesn't pay attention to you. But the same goes for you as well. Ever since he met Gwangmu, he hasn't cared about any other warrior. If he doesn't care about us, he doesn't care about you either. You can only complain like that because you've never seen Lord Gwangmu yourself. That man isn't someone you can even compare to anyone else. He's a martial god who's reached a level of strength that rivals an entire army. Of course the elder would want someone like that by his side. So all we have to do is keep guarding the elder as always, Ma Ryongc Chon, former general, now guard captain. And you lot just fight like pit dogs and die when it's your time. Pit dogs, huh? Interesting choice of words. Then we'll see, won't we? Whether he chooses the fighting dogs or the house dogs. Jeong Huigyom, top-tier master of the arena province. Arrogant bastard. I wondered what was so important you dragged me out here, but this really is something you have to see yourself. To think Gukjo's body would end up like this. For a master of his level to be taken out like that. So some top-tier fighter suddenly showed up. I reported it to the elder. And he gave his order. Find the man, by any means necessary. You can remove any obstacles, but the one who killed Jeok is to be found first, not killed. Humph. So he wasn't to see what this guy is like with his own eyes. You heard him. It's the elder's command, so you people will have to move properly this time. I was planning to move anyway. Jin Myong, top-tier master of the arena province. I remember what Man Hogwang told me not long ago. But that was just about some strong guy appearing at a mid-tier arena. To do this to Jeok, it'd have to be someone at our level, fighting for their lives. Nothing else makes sense. You want to borrow a warrior who isn't registered as a fighter. And one who's top tier or above. Why should I lend you someone that valuable? There's a man whose attacks can tear bodies apart. Still, I need to confirm it myself. I followed up on what Chief Hong asked me to check. A trade official and 2 low-rank officers in Gwangju have vanished without a trace. They're probably the ones behind all this. With the bodies gone, we have no proof of yet, so we'll have to search their homes and the surrounding areas first. Understood. If they were officers and arena fighters, they could command a few subordinates. If you combine all their men, having dozens of warriors makes sense. But who cleared away all those bodies? Do they still have comrades left behind? First, I should tell Chief Hong and the young lady that the corpses are gone. How is he? The doctors have been treating him in shifts without a break, so the fits have eased, but he still hasn't regained consciousness. In cases like this, when someone's out for this long, they almost never wake up. You should prepare yourself. If you keep making everyone worry like this, you really will get yelled at when you wake up. So hurry up and wake. The arena's closed for a while. You can rest. No, I need to be ready so the owner can reopen at any time. More than that, when do you think Biayang and the owner will be back? It's already been days. Yeah. I'm not worried while Biayang is with her, but still. We're closed for a while. Please. Go get your owner. That man is. We need to clear away the ones Biayang took down before this blows up. He probably killed a few men while rescuing the young lady, but that won't cause a big stir, so don't worry. I'll send people out at first light. It's not a few. It's dozens. Dozens, you say? It was a dangerous, terrifying situation. You must have seen wrong. Even in danger, do I look like someone who misjudges what she sees? True, it's hard to imagine the young lady misreading something like that. But until I see it myself, it's hard to believe. Even if you're a chi master, fighting dozens is a completely different story. Masters of power-boosting chi and light footwork still can't dodge every attack. If they let a single strike land, that's the end. Even with body-hardening chi, there are plenty of weapons and ways to do damage, and if you get caught in a snare or net, most masters can't handle fighting dozens alone. As far as I know, to handle dozens of foes, you need to use both power-boosting and body-hardening chi. But I've only ever seen him use power-boosting and light footwork. Could he really be able to use body-hardening too? No way. That's impossible. I've never seen a master like that. What are you talking about right now? That's Chief Hong's voice. What do you mean you can't use the herbs the doctor asked for? He's the boy who saved the young lady. How can you talk about the cost? They're not things you can put a simple price on. These are tribute-grade medicines sent to the imperial court, herbs even high officials rarely see. In terms of money, you could buy a large inn with some of them. And if one dose isn't enough, I'll cover all the costs. So please prepare everything the doctor asked for. You can't just cover it with your words, Chief Hong. And there's no guarantee these rare herbs will even wake him. You'd be wasting. Get them ready. Now. Whatever it is, I'll take responsibility. Just prepare everything the doctor needs. But, young lady, these ingredients are extremely rare. Are you saying you still don't trust me, even after I said I'd take responsibility for everything? No, of course not. I'll prepare them immediately. But why so suddenly? He didn't even have serious external wounds. What happened? I don't really know either. Bring every doctor you can find. Right now, treating Beyong comes before cleaning up the scene. Prepare whatever is needed for his treatment. Why yes. I'll spend everything I have if I have to. I will save Byong. Thank you for doing everything you can for him, young lady. What are you talking about? He's my savior, of course I will. But he still hasn't woken up, so. Do you think Byong will wake up? That's a strange question. Byong has pushed through everything since he was a child. He'll wake up. Without fail. Hong Seal, I don't know if this is the time, but... Go ahead. There's a favor I really want you to hear. Sir, we checked everywhere around here, but there are no bodies. There are some traces of a fight and a bit of blood. Since they didn't completely erase everything, I doubt they were trying to hide it. But someone definitely came and cleared the bodies first. I didn't summon you. What is it? Forgive me, sir. If I hadn't seen it myself, I wouldn't have believed it. I had no choice but to come. You're here now, so speak. Gukjo is dead. Gukjo should have been carrying out the task I ordered. A few of his subordinates came to me. They said they'd joined the scene late because they were far from the signal flare when it went up, and when they arrived, Gukjo was already dead and they needed help. I only believed it after seeing his body with my own eyes. But even then, what I really couldn't believe was... There were dozens of corpses from Gukjo's men as well. Most of them had been torn apart, with limbs ripped off. Gwangmu. You're telling me there's someone else like Gwangmu? Heh. No, that's not it. It would be an insult to Gwangmu to compare him to someone who just took down Gukjo and a few dozen men. Still, a warrior who brings Gwangmu to mind. Someone like that is worth seeing in person. Inform all my warriors in the arena province. As you command. Use whatever means necessary to find the one who killed Gukjo. If anything gets in the way, you are permitted to eliminate anyone. Find the one who killed Gukjo, no matter what it takes. If anything gets in your way, you're allowed to eliminate anyone. Gukjo is dead, huh? And? Why does that mean even the elder came out over it? The elder doesn't care whether you live or die anymore. I know he doesn't pay attention to you. But the same goes for you as well. Ever since he met Gwangmu, he hasn't cared about any other warrior. If he doesn't care about us, he doesn't care about you either. You can only complain like that because you've never seen Lord Gwangmu yourself. That man isn't someone you can even compare to anyone else. He's a martial god who's reached a level of strength that rivals an entire army. Of course the elder would want someone like that by his side. So all we have to do is keep guarding the elder as always, Ma Ryongc Cheon, former general, now guard captain. And you lot just fight like pit dogs and die when it's your time. Pit dogs, huh? Interesting choice of words. Then we'll see, won't we? Whether he chooses the fighting dogs or the house dogs. Jeong Huigyom, top-tier master of the arena province. Arrogant bastard. I wondered what was so important you dragged me out here, but this really is something you have to see yourself. To think Gukjo's body would end up like this. For a master of his level to be taken out like that. So some top-tier fighter suddenly showed up. I reported it to the elder. And he gave his order. Find the man, by any means necessary. You can remove any obstacles, but the one who killed Gukjo is to be found first, not killed. Humph. So he wants to see what this guy is like with his own eyes. You heard him. It's the elder's command, so you people will have to move properly this time. I was planning to move anyway. Jin Myung, top-tier master of the arena province. I remember what Man Hogwang told me not long ago. But that was just about some strong guy appearing at a mid-tier arena. To do this to Gukjo, it'd have to be someone at our level, fighting for their lives. Nothing else makes sense. You want to borrow a warrior who isn't registered as a fighter. And one who's top tier or above. Why should I lend you someone that valuable? There's a man whose attacks can tear bodies apart. Still, I need to confirm it myself. I followed up on what Chief Hong asked me to check. A trade official and 2 low-rank officers in Gwangju have vanished without a trace. They're probably the ones behind all this. With the bodies gone, we have no proof of yet, so we'll have to search their homes and the surrounding areas first. Understood. If they were officers and arena fighters, they could command a few subordinates. If you combine all their men, having dozens of warriors makes sense. But who cleared away all those bodies? Do they still have comrades left behind? First, I should tell Chief Hong and the young lady that the corpses are gone. How is he? The doctors have been treating him in shifts without a break, so the fits have eased, but he still hasn't regained consciousness. In cases like this, when someone's out for this long, they almost never wake up. You should prepare yourself. If you keep making everyone worry like this, you really will get yelled at when you wake up. So hurry up and wake. The arena's closed for a while. You can rest. No. I need to be ready so the owner can reopen at any time. More than that, when do you think Byung and the owner will be back? It's already been days. Yeah. I'm not worried while Byung is with her, but still. We're closed for a while. Please. Go get your owner. That man is. We're closed for a while. Please. Go get your owner. That man. Samago. One of the very top masters of the arena province. Or more precisely, one of the people who really runs this whole place. And one of the people our owner has to take revenge on. So why did he come here? The owner is currently away in another region. Then I'll ask you first. I heard many people died here recently. Among the corpses, they say there were bodies that looked like they'd been torn apart. Is that true? I know Byung awakened body hardening and power boosting chi and took out the vice owner's gang. I assumed, since he'd only just awakened them, his body hardening would be around Song Jiang's level, so I never asked the owner or Byung for details. But if what he just said is true, could he possibly be looking for Byung? Some rebels caused a lot of deaths, yes, but I never saw bodies like that. So the report I heard was wrong. In that case, you'll be taking responsibility for what you just said. I'll take responsibility as this arena's representative fighter. Good. Then you'll do. He's fast. Even seeing it with my own eyes, it's hard to believe, but if he fought Goryeo and all his men, no master would come out unscathed. Owner. Did you find anything? Just as you said, we checked all the nearby clinics, and there is one place that hired several doctors at once. A branch of the Jeong caravan, one of the great trading houses. What should we do? A branch of a great caravan, huh? Not the kind of place we can afford to put off checking. We go now. I'll call in all our fighters. The bodies are gone. To understand what's happening, we'll need you to tell us exactly what you saw, young lady. I was so focused on treating Byung I forgot I needed to explain this. Byung didn't kill the bandits who kidnapped me. What? What do you mean? While they were holding me, someone showed up. A man strong enough to blow a head off with a single punch. The ones who kidnapped me couldn't do a thing. They all died. I don't know who he was or why he was there, but he and his men even tried to kill me. Byung fought all of them to save me. Then it's likely their people removed the bodies. This is going to turn into something big. To kill officers and arena fighters barehanded that easily. In the entire arena province, the only one like that is Goryeo. Which would mean Byung took down someone at least on par with Goryeo and his men. I knew Byung was outstanding, but a fight is always relative. A man can look terrifying when he's crushing weaker fighters, but as soon as he faces someone with similar chi, that power can vanish. That's why, even after seeing him send mid-tier fighters and rabble flying, I assumed he was still a step below the top masters. Looks like I might have been badly underestimating him. Is something wrong? If you're the one closest to the patient, you should stay at his side now. I did say it was dangerous because he'd been unconscious for so long, but now there's truly nothing more we can do. When a person's life force is nearly gone, even their hair can start to lose its color. And that's exactly what's happening here. He likely doesn't have much time left before his breath stops. What do you think you're doing? You. I told you, you're not even allowed to die without my permission. Please, live. For your own sake, after the hell you've gone through just to survive. Brother. My brother said that because he hadn't fully learned father's martial arts, his body couldn't handle it if he pushed his chi too hard. If I hadn't punched that noble son, we wouldn't have had to run away at night, and we wouldn't have met that tiger. I was never any help to my brother. No, I was his burden. Mother died not long after I was born, and father died fighting for the slaves. After that, someone kept trying to kill my brother and me. Brother never even knew why, and spent his life on the run, exhausted. With me as dead weight on his back. How hard must that have been? From an age as young as I am now, how did he endure it all this time? Back then, I couldn't even imagine how hard it was for him. I just wanted to grow up fast so I could help him. But my brother always said he was happy because I was there. Those words comforted me. They made me feel like I helped him, even just a little. But in the end, I was still just a burden. Slaves live in a world where they never even see a doctor's face, and in our situation wandering without even being on the family register I fell sick. To get me seen by a doctor, brother went back to fighting. Before that, he'd stepped into the arena a few times so I wouldn't starve. But his skills stood out so much that the people hunting US noticed him, and he swore he'd never fight again. Again. Because of me. Even so, brother said we could just leave right after the doctor treated me. Then they showed up. And that man. Bong. I think he's about to wake up. Doctor. Please bring the doctor. Got it. AAGH. Who the hell are you? Do you even know where you are? I know exactly where I am. No need to bark. What? I'm only here to check one thing. If you cooperate, we'll leave quietly. He's pushing this all the way to the end. I hear you've got a patient being treated by several doctors at once. I need to know how he got hurt. How he got hurt. He's trying to find out who he fought. Could he be with the group of the men Jeong killed? You barge into a Jeong caravan branch like this, knowing exactly where you are. You must have a very strong backer. Tell me who's behind you, and I might consider cooperating. You're mistaken. I don't need to tell you that to find out what I want. Oh. That's so. Then I'll just ask someone else. He's incredibly fast. As expected of a great caravan's guard, he's skilled. Even while taking a hit, he immediately went for the eyes. What's more surprising is that even with that bad a wound, he doesn't flinch at all. Squad captain. Normally, you only use light footwork when you're moving in one direction with repeated steps. Moving forward, then suddenly dodging backward that fast isn't possible with light footwork alone. Could he be able to use power boosting chi too? No, impossible. If he could, he would have ended this with the first strike. There's no need for you to step in. I'll finish this. I plan to end this quietly, so stay out of it. We're not staying out of it. So he can use power boosting chi to leap that quickly. Once light footwork gets caught by power boosting, it's over. What? No way. Wasn't he using light footwork? More importantly, this power. Even I, who prides myself on my power boosting chi, can't withstand it. In pure power boosting, this guy might be above Byong. Something's happening outside, but I'll go bring the doctor first. Of all times, what's going on now? Ugh. My brother and I just wanted a quiet life. We learned martial arts only to protect ourselves. I didn't care whether father was the strongest warrior in Goryeo or what he did. To me, the person who was both father and mother was the one who took care of me from a childhood where he could barely look after himself, who stepped into the arena and fought for days on an empty stomach so his little brother wouldn't starve. Who stayed up all night when I was sick, eyes wide open. Who, even when his arm was cut off and blades were digging into his body, only ever worried about his younger brother, my brother, Jeong. My brother, who struggled just to stay alive until his last breath. You bastards killed him. You are the ones who started this slaughter. I don't care if you're nobles with terrifying power, or a force that commands countless soldiers and warriors. Or even if every warrior in Goryeo becomes my enemy. Anyone who stands in my way, I'll kill. Every last one of you. There is something about him. I'll kill every last one of you. No way, Byong. But that was Goryeo's speech. I don't know what he said, but wasn't that Byong's voice? I need to check. This is my chance. What is that guy? Even with the guard captain and a fighter attacking together, they don't stand a chance. Check inside. Yes, sir. Ugh. GHK. Ayakak. Why you bastards? Do you have any idea what kind of trouble this will cause? Be grateful the owner told us not to make this a big incident. That's the only reason you're still alive. What? UWAH. That sounded like a door being smashed. What is going on out there? What the? This man. Bong. I'd heard Jeong mumble, "I'll kill you," in his sleep many times before. He never explained it, but I could tell why. Someone who won't even touch good food, who refuses a soft bed, and is harsher on himself than anyone else. That's how people look when they live only with guilt over the dead and the need for revenge. I could tell from the first time I saw him. When I look at him, I see myself. Because like me, he lives only for revenge. That's why I wanted to raise you well. Not just to use your strength for my revenge, but in the end, I can't pretend that goal isn't there, so I probably don't even have the right to worry about you or comfort you. But this much is the truth. I'm truly happy you woke up. Brother. Just wait. A little longer. It won't be long now. I'll shake all of Goryeo for your sake. We should probably wait until he calms down. What do you think you're doing? This is a patient's room. Young lady. So the one I came to check is right here. Ah. I'm looking for a patient being treated by several doctors. Did the owner pick the wrong one? He's just a brat. Looking for an injured man. Then could it be? Byong, in that condition you. What's this? Are you scared and asking for mercy? I don't know what's going on, but it's just bad luck for you. I'm in a really foul mood right now. Incredible power boosting chi. So he was holding back earlier. Damn it. This is the end. I can't dodge this. KH. AH. If you'd attacked me half-heartedly, I wouldn't have been able to stop my own strike. At least your split-second judgment is first-rate. But that doesn't change anything. Stop right there. What do you think you're doing? Who is that? The elder told you to use any means necessary. But did you think that meant drawing blood even for something that could be handled easily? Did you really come all the way here just to nag me about that? So they're on the same side. You think you're the only one capable of coming up with ideas like this? I'll do the checking, so you and your men sit still. Are you, by chance, General Ma? Oh. You know of me. Over a decade ago, when a huge incident broke out in the Martial City and bandits swarmed all the surrounding regions, I was in charge of logistical support. The way you, General Ma, single-handedly took down dozens of bandits is still talked about to this day. How could I not recognize someone so great? You flatter me. I've left the army now and live a carefree life. Then how did a man like you get involved with such thuggish types? They're uneducated fools, so it seems they handled the job in a rather rough way. I'll apologize on their behalf. Not at all. To hear such words from you, General. If there's anything you need, I'll gladly help. A former commander is with them too. What on earth is going on? I heard there's a badly injured man here being treated by several doctors. There are a few things I need to confirm with him. Oh, if it's just that, then it's nothing serious at all. Please, this way. He's still unconscious, so you can take a look yourself, General. So he's out cold. Branch manager, stop this at once. How can you do this without the young lady's permission? Stay out of this, guard captain. Thanks to you jumping in on your own and making a mess, only the clerks ended up hurt. What's the big deal about checking on a patient? I'm saying this because I doubt they'll stop at just checking. He's injured and not in his right mind, so please understand. It's fine. What was that sound? Who are you? I don't know what it is you want. But if it's a fight you're after, I'll take you on as much as you like. I know how strong Byong is, but is he really okay in that condition? Now that Byong is up, this commotion is over. No matter how strong he is, he can't handle that monster who overwhelmed me and the fighters plus a veteran commander. I have to stop this fight somehow. This bastard. A martial art that draws out explosive speed with power-boosting chi. I don't like the guy, but when it comes to speed, even I have to acknowledge him. GHK. What was that? Just now, he. This is impossible. He took that guy out in a single blow. There's no need for any more checking. He's the one who took down Gukjo. Why are there so many people who just charge at me out of nowhere? GUH. WH what? I let my guard down. A guy who can easily take down 2 squad leaders, and might even be the one who killed GUKJO. Even if I pride myself on my speed, I started my attack from too far away. For a master, that was plenty of distance to react. More than that, that last move was a kick that boosted its speed with power-enhancing chi. The one who finished GUKJO. If he's the one who brought down GUKJO, then he must be alternating between boundary-stepping chi and power-enhancing chi. If he were at the level where he could use both at the same time, I'd already be dead. In that case, this is still more than winnable. Right now, that guy is clearly one of the pinnacles of martial city, the righteous sword Jeong. And among their group. When the young lady explained the man Jeong took down, GUKJO came to mind, but I assumed it was just someone on his level. But with the added fact that the righteous sword Jeong is personally hunting someone, it all lines up. The ones Jeong defeated were Gookjo and his subordinates. And now he's even overwhelming the righteous sword Jeong. If it's Byong, he can handle that monster. Looks like we found the one who killed GUKJO. But he doesn't seem like the type to just sit down and talk. Shopkeeper, where are we? At a branch of the caravan here in Gwangju. You collapsed after saving me, and they've been treating you here. So I did pass out when I said I'd rest a bit. Then why are those guys suddenly attacking us? Most likely, they're the comrades of the ones you took care of, and now they're after you. I'll explain it all in detail later. Is that so? Then, shopkeeper. If they all come at me, I can just knock them all down, right? From now on, you decide how the fights go. I'll handle the aftermath. Don't you dare complain about it later. No matter how amazing Byong is, how can you egg on more fighting when he's only just woken up? For a stray mutt, he can still maintain his chi flow even after taking that kind of hit. When it comes to raw power-enhancing chi, I yield to no one. GUHK. Did his chi circulation not stabilize properly? That strike was far stronger than his power-enhancing chi. I can't even gauge how strong he is anymore. He seemed to know you, General. This won't fall on me, right? Why did this have to happen in my branch? The branch manager won't be held responsible. More importantly, who on earth is that man? I've heard he's a fighting slave at a martial arena run by a former caravan factor. Beyond that, there's nothing noteworthy. A slave. If you intend to keep fighting, I'll put an end to it myself. Damn it, to an upstart brat like this. Stop. I'm willing to overlook things up to this point, out of respect for your skill. But if a mere slave dares disobey my command, I'll have you punished. In the past, only criminals became slaves. But now slaves are openly bought and sold, treated as disposable property. If you defy the order of a former general like him, that alone becomes a crime worthy of execution. Ridiculous. What? What does being a slave have to do with anything? You fool, this man used to be a general. Get on your knees and beg forgiveness. Seems you've forgotten that slaves are to be treated like beasts. Go to the Gwangju garrison at once and report that I, Ma Ryungchon, am calling out all troops. Why yes, General. Now things have gotten way too big. Go to the Gwangju garrison right now and report that I, Ma Ryungchon, have ordered full mobilization of all troops. Why yes, General. This has gotten way too big now. Just within the Gwangju command, there are at least 500 soldiers. The army could never properly move against caravan bandits precise because no one knew when or where they would strike. But now, with both their location and their target clear, once the army deploys in full like this. No matter how strong a lone martial artist is, there's no way to win alone. No matter how fearless that brat is, he's not going to go so far as to kill a general. There's no need for me to directly fight some slave. I just have to use the army to capture him and bring him before the emperor. The emperor will probably pit him against varying opponents to judge his skill. But either way, he's not surviving that trip. What is he doing? Why aren't you attacking? Don't tell me you're planning to wait until the army arrives. This bastard. Surely he's not. Thing is, I have absolutely no intention of waiting. This damned slave dares. Listen here, don't make this any bigger. If you kneel and beg right now dash. That guy. Is he really going to go through with it? This brat, is he actually going to do it? Bwng, stop. What? Why all of a sudden? He was there that day, but he wasn't one of my actual revenge targets. Wiping out everyone is impossible in reality, so I chose to live only for the sake of killing the greatest culprit. That hasn't changed even now. I can't ruin everything just to kill this one man. You're the one who told me to decide when to fight. There are at least 500 soldiers in this command alone. Are you planning to fight all of them? Or are you going to cut down that general and live your life as a fugitive? 500, huh? In the end, that's a number I'll have to fight through someday. Shopkeeper, stay back. I'll figure something out. Honestly, you. No matter how strong you get, you're still just a kid. Again, why? To see your revenge through, you also need to know when to step back and wait. I'll handle this. For now, for the sake of what's ahead, you hold your strength and wait. What's this? She's talking like she knows something more. I took her for a man when I heard she ran a fighting arena, but she's a woman. Chief Hong, how have you been training your slaves if this is what they're like? Do you have any idea who is standing before you? I won't hold you, their owner, personally responsible. But understand that we will be taking your slave for interrogation. I cannot allow that. That child only responded to a sudden attack. They were the ones who barged in here and caused this uproar. No one is dead. And more of our people are injured than theirs. I don't know why this happened, but anyone can see it's unjust to drag away the victim's side. That child has done nothing wrong, so I absolutely cannot let you take him. I'll see to his manners myself. Heh. I speak nicely, and you seem to think it's some kind of request, huh? You'd better sit still before you get taken along with him. Or do you plan to go complain somewhere about me, the man who can move the entire Gangju army? There is one place I can appeal to. Back when I was a caravan factor, there was an elder who highly valued my business skills. We're not close enough for personal favors, but if it's something unjust, I'm sure he would set it right. Ha ha ha. Sounds like you've got some connection to a local magistrate or something, but you clearly have no idea what kind of situation you're in. The person I intend to appeal to is Elder Samawan. S.A. Samawan. Who now holds such immense power that even the elder avoids open conflict with him. The Minister Samawan. You wretch, trying to dodge punishment with some shameless lie. If a lowly merchant like you dares to put the minister's name in your mouth for some shady purpose, I'll have your head. You can confirm it for yourself. General. You step aside. It's true that, before he rose to the minister's seat, he placed his trust in Chief Hong. So it is true. A merchant woman like this, actually connected to the minister. This is something the elder must decide. How to handle this woman. And that brat. It's true that, even before he rose to the rank of Prime Minister, he trusted Chief Hong. So it's true. A mere merchant woman like her actually has ties to the Prime Minister. This is something the elder will have to decide. What to do with this woman. And that boy. Thanks to Hong Seol, my father also came to have ties with the Prime Minister, and I know that connection still gives the caravan major advantages in business. But people in high places don't help unless there's something in it for them, even when ties exist. Hong Seol knows that too, no matter how powerful the Prime Minister is, he wouldn't stir up trouble with other nobles or military men just to help a single caravan head. But it's also true that they can't move against someone tied to the Prime Minister without evidence or a proper pretext. Hong Seol resolved this whole situation by using nothing more than that trait of the powerful. She really is impressive. The men assigned to the task were the ones who used force first, so let's end it here for today and withdraw. I'll be ready. I'll be ready, huh? That sounded meaningful. Pick up the fallen men. We're leaving. Yes, General. How are things these days? There's still no end in sight to the war between Jin and the Mongols, and pirates are still rampant. On top of that, with the Prime Minister backing the Jeong caravan, it seems they've now grown even larger than my own trading house. Ma Dong So, a great merchant from a noble family. Samawan. When will I finally be able to drag down that two-faced bastard? For a man who claims to value civil governance, seizing the office of Prime Minister by using the strength of martial men is the height of hypocrisy. And yet, I thought heaven had given me a bond with Gwangmu so I could change the world. But he vanished like a dream. I suppose I should be content with the gift Gwangmu left behind. The duel between the martial god Chang Hwi and Gwangmu was a gift. The match ended in a draw. But seeing Gwangmu stand as an equal to the martial god, who believed he had no rivals in the world, left Samawan utterly shocked. I can never forget the look on his face back then. I still can't understand why the martial god helps the prime minister. When there is an elder like you, someone who has long preached that military strength can get the nation right. And who is followed by so many warriors and commanders. Wanting, however little, to be of use to you, I turned martial city into a place overflowing with real combat. But beings like the martial god seem to be sent down only by heaven, for no truly extraordinary figure has appeared since. I'm ashamed to say it. Even the most gifted one, we had felt the wall between himself and Gwangmu, then disappeared, saying he would devote himself to training. He may not compare to Gwangmu, but it's true he's the strongest of them all, to the point that every one of my martial men acknowledges and follows him. More than that, once he has a goal, he has the cold ruthlessness to cut away anything that stands in his path. A man like that is now training with desperate resolve, so I admit I have some expectations. If not the martial god's level, perhaps at least something close to it. Han Yuan Jiao Yuan. If that is how you see it, elder, then I too have reason to look forward to it. The clerks were hurt, the caravan building got wrecked. Why is this happening to me? So you're saying it really was him? Yeah, that bastard we ran into on the street. He and his men attacked first, so I had no choice. Did he fight someone he absolutely shouldn't have? Why is he reacting like that? I had my suspicions already, but Bai Yang took down Guk Zhou and his men by himself, and today even Jeong Hwigym. Now it's possible. I knew the name, but so that guy was Jeong Hwigym. No wonder he was insanely strong. He probably doesn't even realize he just defeated two top-tier masters. If I stay by this brat's side, it feels like I'm going to keep getting dragged into fights with monsters. Then this won't do. If I can just learn even one move from him, I might be able to rise to the next level. In the end, this fight started because of the men who kidnapped the young lady. I don't know exactly what group they belong to, but since one of their people was killed, this won't end here. Because of the young lady, I'm already tied up in this mess. I need to speak to the master about this. Shopkeeper, let's go now. You still haven't fully recovered, so stay here and rest a little longer. You saved me, so at least let me treat you properly as a guest and reward you. You said you treated me. That's enough. Besides, I'm more comfortable at home than here. Why would a place like a fighting arena feel more comfortable to him? Home, huh? That's good to hear. There's no way a man like that is only a mid-rank fighter. He's not at the point where he can tear men apart bare-handed, but it's now certain this is a place worth investigating properly. I was thinking of forcing that woman to open her mouth, but I've taken a liking to that boy, so I'll let it pass for today. Pass this on to the shopkeeper. If she doesn't give me a proper answer to my questions, then next time, I'll kill every last one of them without leaving a single soul behind. Lord Bar. Lord Bar. We could have just ridden the carriage all the way to the arena. Why did we get off to walk? There are narrow alleys on the way, so the carriage can't reach the arena anyway. And today I just felt like walking through Martial City. He felt like walking through Martial City. Sometimes it seems like he likes this place, other times it feels like he hates it. I really can't figure him out. Anyway, it hasn't even been that long, but it feels like we're coming back after ages. Hey. What? If you call me, say something. Well. Calling me for no reason when you've got nothing to say, what a pain. Wait a second. By any chance, is there some special way to increase the power of your chi? He's aggressive, but he's never bullied the weak. Even when the vice owner caused trouble, he only aimed for me. And I heard he was the one who carried me on his back when I collapsed this time. There's no separate, secret method to boost chi power. If there were, every martial artist's chi would be stronger. Well, yeah, it's not like there would be something that convenient. But there is a way to increase its impact to a certain extent. It doesn't make your chi itself stronger. It's a way to run your chi more efficiently to increase its effect. Chi naturally concentrates in the part of the body that's doing the main work. But you know that, for certain movements, you can produce much more strength when multiple muscles support that motion. It's the same principle. You distribute your chi appropriately into all the muscles needed for that movement. Then even with the same level of chi, you can draw out significantly greater power. So just by distributing chi flow, its power goes up. If you circulate chi efficiently, not only does the impact increase, but your speed can rise as well. I don't know whether that guy's chi itself was just that strong or whether he was simply using it efficiently, but if I learned to handle my chi efficiently, could I get as fast as he is? Don't get your hopes up. Splitting your chi flow like that is nowhere near as easy as it sounds. Way to pour cold water on it. It's not like I didn't already know that much. But if you really want to learn it properly, ask Bar. He's the one who taught me how to move efficiently. What? After the way I've been mouthing off to him all this time. Why did something like this have to happen to someone like Bar? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Should we wait here until the shopkeeper comes, or move him somewhere else? Lord Bar. You're stronger than you think. Believe in yourself. Then you'll win. Being able to throw like that is incredible skill. Lift your head and have some pride. And why is a bastard like you acting sad? You were in league with the bastards who tried to kill not just us, but the shopkeeper and Lord Bar as well, and now you dare pretend to be sad. It's disgusting. I told you, I really wasn't part of it. I didn't have the guts to resist them, but I never took part in what they did. And I respected Lord Bar too. You lot don't understand what kind of person it takes to be in a position to command slaves and still treat them like people the way Lord Bar does. It's because you all started your slave lives here at this arena. TCH. We're closed. What's with all the noise? AH. What's going on? SH shopkeeper. A top-tier master, huh? Good, saves me the trouble of going out to find one. From here on out, even if things get big, you stay out of it, shopkeeper. Because from now on, I'm going to kill every last one of them. When he says that, he means he's going to fight them alone. No. No matter how strong he is, that's way too dangerous. Bai Yang. He may not have said it outright, but it's clear Bai Yang also has his own grudge to settle. I don't think we should push a fight onto him where he could die over something that has nothing to do with his own vendetta. At the very least, shouldn't we tell him everything and let him decide whether to fight? There are things you need to hear before you go. The people you're about to face are the ones I seek revenge on. I raised fighters for the sake of that revenge. And you, Bai Yang, were the only one who ever seemed capable of actually carrying it out. The only reason I cared about how you grew stronger was that. After hearing this, do you still feel like fighting? I told you before, I stayed here so I could fight. If my fights just happen to help you too, I'm fine with that. That was when you didn't know I raised you as a tool for revenge. Now that you know my true intention, I'm telling you to think it over again. This has nothing to do with you as the shopkeeper. You already know that. The ones who stormed the caravan, and the ones who came to the arena. They're all hunting for me after seeing the corpses torn apart by my martial arts. Bar died. Because of me. Don't think like that. You only fought when there was no choice but to fight. Yeah. You fought to save us. That's exactly why you shouldn't worry about it, shopkeeper. From here on, this is my fight. I can't even get the words out. I bought dumplings so we could all eat together, and you're heading out where? Lord Jeok is dead, you say? That's right. And with his body torn apart by injuries, no less. What? So I went to. The shopkeeper wasn't there, so I couldn't verify everything properly, but it was a strange place. That so-called mid-tier fighter broke my hand. Surely. You don't mean Bar, do you? Yeah. Bar, that was his name. I should have watched him die with my own eyes. I'll have to at least go see the corpse soon. Judging from Jeok's wounds, it does look like he was done in bare-handed. But no matter how I think about it, that's impossible. Tearing apart the body of Jeok, a top master of boundary stepping chi, with bare hands. Even I have only ever seen one person in my life capable of something like that, and for such a monster to show up in some mid-tier arena makes no sense. When I first heard about the corpse with limbs torn off, I also assumed it had to be a power-type master using some unusual weapon. Exactly. There are plenty of weapons that can stand up against boundary stepping techniques. Thick, heavy blades of solid iron won't snap against boundary stepping chi. And iron maces or steel clubs, if they land cleanly, even boundary stepping can't endure them. In the hands of someone skilled in power-type chi, those weapons can unleash terrifying force. But martial arts isn't just about raw power, is it? To land a clean hit on a high-level master like Lord Jeok, it would mean swinging that heavy weapon with incredible speed. So you'd have to assume it's a phenomenal power-type master using some kind of special weapon. What was that? Sounds like something's walking around here. Who goes there? What the? Did some punks peel a battering ram off a siege cart or something? Do you even know where you're barging in? That's that light footwork brat. You're the first to come INSO, you're the first to die. Ugh. Wait. Am I seeing things? What in the world is? Which one of you is this Samago I keep hearing about? If you permit it, shopkeeper, we'd like to go help Bai Yang as well. With throwing knives and hidden weapons we can at least take down a few. This is a fight where someone is going out there to kill. For Bai Yang, a slaughter like this might actually be an easier kind of battle. All he has to think about is killing the enemy. But if you're there, he has to worry about you. He's the kind of guy who instinctively protects people. Fighting while protecting someone is unbelievably hard. To Bai Yang, you'd only be a lumber. Even so, I'm going. Someone might have to carry him back on their shoulders when the fight's over. This is impossible. What trick are you pulling? GHK. What is this guy? Surround him. All of you. Boss, that's the slave from the mid-tier arena you went to. He used light footwork, but he wasn't remotely this strong. That doesn't matter anymore. What he's doing now is only possible for someone who can use power-type chi and boundary-stepping chi at the same time. Then this brat is at nearly the same level as that man. I'm actually getting nervous. Heh. How long has it been since I felt tension like this? But there's no martial artist I can't handle. I just need to read his techniques a little more. Compared to his first attack, the second one had less power. Maybe only his kicks can pierce straight through a body like that. Or it could be a move he can only use once or twice. Everyone, attack together. Damn it, at this rate we're going to cut each other. KHK. GHK. He's dodging everything. He's not running round, but using his whole body, only focusing it when he attacks. In that case, no matter how strong his strikes are, he's no different from a man with a weapon. What's actually dangerous is that insane speed. But my sword is faster. When you're fighting multiple opponents, you have to control your chi carefully. If you recklessly keep burning it, you'll collapse before the fight is over. You ration it out and use it only when you need to. Fast. That brat is impressive, but I'd momentarily forgotten something. My older brother is one of the absolute peaks of this martial art, top-class master. He uses power-type chi to thrust that massive, thicker than a spear blade at incredible speed. And because he forged everything solely on the motion needed for that ultimate thrust, he brings out speed and power beyond imagination. Yet that brat, imperfect as he is actually dodging that thrust. He keeps surprising me. Are the men in position? Yes, we've stayed on standby. Of course Big Bro will kill him, but on the off chance Big Bro loses, that brat won't be in perfect shape either. Stay hidden and hold your breath. Strike when that moment comes. So you're pouring all your chi movement into speed, huh? Whatever the method, if you can move in a way that dodges my thrust, you've earned the right to be proud. In this martial city, the only one who's ever avoided my thrust is Jeong HWI Geometry. Of course, neither he nor you can dodge it perfectly. You. Are you the one they call Samago, who killed Bar? They said you were a slave from a mid-tier arena, so it's true. Just what is that arena? Bar's skills weren't mid-tier at all, and you're a fighting slave too. I'll have to go back and make sure I meet your shopkeeper in person. So I was right. Then. Die. Then. Die. There's no follow-up motion, so why did he suddenly step in deeper? A guy who was moving so cleanly and precisely that he could dodge my sword doing something pointless like this. No. There's something there. I don't know what you're aiming for, but charging straight in is useless no matter how fast you are. That brat got way too full of himself. One wrong judgment is all it takes to end a master's duel. What? My sword won't go in any further. It's not that it didn't pierce him, he knocked it aside before it entered his body. Did he seriously rush in head-on because he was confident he could counter my thrust? It's too late to dodge. If I focus all my chi into the attack instead. It won't cut. This is impossible. This isn't on the same level as that powerful chi kick he showed before. If each person has a certain amount of chi, they can move through their high-level master, top-tier master. Even if someone can use both power-type chi and boundary-stepping chi, the total chi they can control drops if they try to use them simultaneously. Power-type chi. Power boundary. Boundary-stepping chi. Goryeo used both power-type and boundary-stepping, yet he still stood on the same tier as top masters who only used power-type qi. That's why. To use two types of chi at once and unleash that kind of force, you'd need chi control beyond a normal top-tier master. Power type. Power boundary. Boundary stepping. And if you spread your chi across your whole body, the power drops, so you have to concentrate it on the necessary parts to bring out true force. But right now, this guy is focusing chi in two separate areas and still producing that level of power. And it's a huge if what we're seeing is him running chi through his entire body while hitting with this kind of power. Then there's no one in this whole martial city who could even be compared to him. Before you die, there's something you should know. What? Bar was already heavily injured. If he hadn't been wounded, there's no way someone like you could have killed him. GHK. If I could just fight him one more time properly. Shopkeeper. That brat actually beat Samago. He's exhausted. No matter how incredible someone's chi is, if they're worn out after one or two attacks, they're not a big threat alone. Once you're injured or tired, your chi's power drops sharply. If Samago's underlings just tire him out a bit more, we've got a real chance. And what are you doing here? What? So you recognize that I'm the owner of another arena. I'm merely here as a guest. If you let me walk away, I'm willing to overlook what happened today. Ever since I was a kid, I've never forgotten a face I've seen. What are you suddenly dash? I heard owner Hong Seol talking. Manhwa Guang, the arena owner who used boundary stepping techniques. The one who sided with GWAKY Rang to cause that mess at our arena. When someone I need to kill walks right up in front of me on their own, the least I can do is kill them. Consider it basic courtesy. When someone I need to kill walks right up in front of me on their own, the least I can do is kill them. That's just basic courtesy. So that idiot GWAKY Rang failed and should have just died alone, but instead he went and spilled everything about me, huh? With so many years around, I've got no choice but to deny it for now. What on earth are you talking about? I don't know anything about that. Are you trying to kill an innocent man with no proof at all? Truly innocent people don't go on about proof. And even if, by some chance, you were uninvolved, it doesn't matter. Just being here together with Samago is more than enough reason for me to kill you. I never expected we'd be able to talk this out anyway. What are you all doing? He's the one who killed brother Samago. Kill him. Here we go. I'll slice him at least once, no matter what. Damn it, to hell with it. Die. Even if Samago's underlings can't kill him, they'll wear him down completely. And when that happens, my men will. What? I never even considered this. I've got nothing to do with. So he was just this much, huh? I really don't like killing someone who's running away. What are you doing after just one swing of your sword? Get up here and finish him off. You come over here. I didn't run this way for nothing. As I thought, you're not someone we can just leave alone. You idiots, time to come out. These guys are seasoned fighters. Even a worn-out brat like you, they can handle. Chi or not, if you blind a man, it's over. I can't wait to see what kind of reward I'll get for killing the one who killed Samago. GHK. Good thing I still had some chi left in circulation. When you're facing multiple opponents, you have to plan for ambushes like this too. What the? Is it really over just like this? After everything I went through to climb my way up here. How can a guy like me die to some worthless slave? He's just a straight-up monster. Even exhausted, he's nowhere near a level you can beat. Looks like he really is spent now. If we all push in together, we've got a chance. You people really don't know your place. Your opponents are over here. And who the hell are you supposed to be? Don't tell me this guy is some kind of monster too. Why else would I be here? I'm part of the arena as well. So I figured I should do something. I need to report this one to the elder. I'm sure he'll want to win him over rather than kill him outright. General. I have something to report. What's so urgent that you, of all people, are in such a rush? My apologies, sir. But this is something you need to know right away. Last night, Samago of Marshall City and most of his men were killed. What? General. I have something to report. What's so urgent that you, of all people, are in a rush? My apologies, sir, but this is something you must hear at once. Last night, Samago of Marshall City and most of his men were killed. What? Is this confirmed? The scout officer in charge of Marshall City personally reported it a short while ago. The only one in Marshall City who could kill Samago. Surely it isn't. Did they also report who did it? Not yet. They say the situation was too grave, so they reported first. Then you personally coordinate with the scouts and investigate everything. Identity, motive, martial arts, weapons, all of it. Yes, General. Then he's injured Jeong Hwi geometry badly, a mere child slave. I cannot allow someone like that near the elder. One way or another, he must be killed. But if I move on my own, this could get too big. I need someone to discuss this with. That's right. Ma Dae-in is here right now. The man who effectively handles all the elder's practical affairs in his stead. I should discuss this with Ma Dae-in first. But why is he at the training grounds instead of the detached quarters? Been a while for you too, General Ma. Is Dae-in inside? Yes, he is waiting inside. Please, go on in. Waiting for me. There's no way he knew I was coming. I was just about to send someone to bring you. Come in. These men. They're the 15 warriors recognized by the elder. Normally, without a direct order, each of them moves freely in their assigned region. Why are they all gathered in one place? How is it you're all here together? General Ma, you must be getting old. To forget such an important day. Soon, all of the elder's warriors will be gathered. Right. I've been so caught up with that brat that it slipped my mind. In any case, this works out well. There's an important matter I needed to consult with you about. I can guess what it is, so I'll say it myself. There must be a reason you called in someone who's supposed to be resting. Among the 15 warriors acknowledged by the elder, 4 are in charge of Marshall City. Of those 4, 3, Jeong Hwi geometry has been severely injured, and Guk-jo and Samago are dead. Interesting. I only just received the report of Samago's death myself. How did you already know? A friend of mine in Marshall City told me before I came here. Most of you probably know him too. He's Han Dae-in, a noble-born great merchant, a friend of mine and a distant relative of the elder. Han Dae-in, would you mind explaining what you know to these warriors? But given the situation, I'll say what I know. Boundary, stepping chi. Then the wounds on Goryeo body really were caused barehanded? But I personally saw him fight Jeong Hwi. He definitely didn't use boundary, stepping there. I don't know the reason for that, but this is based on direct testimony from the surviving subordinates of Samagyo. It's not wrong. And what's even more shocking is that, until not long ago, that boy could only use light footwork. As you saw yourselves, he's only around the age of early teens or just slightly older. A young prodigy, huh? What are you stating at? You know I'm not that young anymore. So he killed Guk-jo, but needed a lot of treatment after. That means his skill is roughly equal to, or a bit above, Guk-jo's. Fights are often decided in an instant, so he might have just been lucky. Whatever the case, if the elder was to see him, can't we just bring him here? That's exactly why everyone was called together. The people here are former officers, generals, or warriors famous even in song. I want to know if you find it acceptable to step on the samurai as a mere slave. That, I admit, is something I find hard to stomach. So are you suggesting we simply send troops and kill him? You're worrying over nothing. If he dies in a duel, it won't matter even if the elder finds out, will it? Whether you test if he's worthy to stand beside you. You're overthinking something that isn't even that big a deal. If he dies in a duel, it won't matter even if the elder finds out, will it? Whether you test him to see if he deserves to stand among us. Or just kill him outright. Each of us can handle it as we see fit. So the conclusion is that everyone just does as they please. In that case, I'm not interested, so I can bow out, right? If it were that simple, I wouldn't have brought it to you, Dae-in. They say the owner of that arena slave has tips to Prime Minister Samwon. An arena owner knowing the Prime Minister. Probably just bragging off a single chance encounter. From what I've found, there's weight to it. That arena owner used to work for the Jeong caravan, and the Prime Minister is said to be backing the Jeong caravan. Isn't that right, Dae-in? It is. The Prime Minister has the martial god at his side. We'd best not hand him an excuse over something like this. Without the martial god, the Prime Minister isn't so impressive. For reasons I don't know, the martial god is currently guarding the border. In oathy words, the Prime Minister doesn't have him at his side. Then how about we topple the Prime Minister now, while the martial god is away? That's not something to take lightly. That would be even more entertaining. Nothing changes just because the martial god isn't right next to him. Even if we destroyed the Prime Minister in this window, the martial god would return and seek revenge. We'd still have to face him in the end. Ha, you're all getting way ahead of yourselves. We're talking about dealing with a single arena slave. You're dragging in the Prime Minister and the martial god like this is some grand affair. Even if that arena owner does have tips to the Prime Minister, he has no grounds to step in just because a single slave was dealt with. He has a point. Which is why I also favor General Jeong's opinion. As expected, Dae-in, you're a reasonable man. Test him or kill him, move as you each see fit. But if he survives, he'll be standing here among us, so it'd be best to make sure he doesn't. He won't survive, so don't worry. What's this? They know he's the one who killed Goryeo and Samago, and they still take him so lightly. I get that they're trying not to give the Prime Minister any justification. But if they handle it like this, someone on our side will end up injured or dead. GM Gangpyo, one of the 15 warriors, former army general. If Dae-in permits it, I'll gladly oblige, as long as you like. 1 Geometry, the 15 warriors captain and Dae-in's personal guard. How amusing. Those who'll help with the siege LL should arrive in about 1 Shurchen. And Marshall City is in an uproar right now. People don't know it's related to Baiyang, though. Bar. You were a precious younger brother to me too. There's something I'd always meant to say at least once. I'm sorry. NGH. GM. Yes, shopkeeper. I need to know how Bar met his end. Lord Bar. He was brave and dignified until his very last moment. Even with his body run through by that man's sword. He didn't hesitate and attacked him head-on. The blow aimed at the man's neck was blocked with his arm, but in that moment, Lord Bar looked far larger than that man. You really were incredible, Bar. Rest easy now. Father and Dan Hom will be waiting, so you won't be lonely. I'll finish everything myself and follow after you soon. If there's one small comfort, it's that I seen Baiyang beat that man. The entire Marshall City is in an uproar right now. I'm sure Baiyang is safe, but why hasn't he come back? Baiyang isn't coming back. He found out I raised him to use him for my revenge. I suppose. That's true, isn't it? Baiyang won't be coming back. Baiyang isn't coming back. He found out I raised him all this time just to use him for my revenge. I suppose. That's true, isn't it? Baiyang won't be coming back. What is with this guy? I ordered rice because he said he wouldn't eat anything but rice. And now he's just sleeping while the rice has gone stale, cold and actually hardened. He does seem exhausted, but something feels off. This is the level of someone who can defeat a top-tier master like Samagyo without suffering serious injuries, but after taking me and the rest down, he looked far too worn out. He also collapsed after fighting Goryeo, even though he wasn't seriously wounded then either. That means his martial arts definitely have enormous destructive power. But put just as much strain on his body, in a one-on-one duel, he has the skill to face anyone in Song. But if the number of enemies rises, even he'll be overwhelmed. It's certain more people will come after him from now on, using every trick they can think of. In that case, I'll have to fight by his side at least. What's all this supposed to be? We don't have to rebuild the whole house. Right? Don't worry. I'm sure repairs will be enough. Good thing you were here. No clerk to greet me, the walls smashed in. I was a little surprised for a moment. Father. Jeong Do Sam, head of the Jeong caravan. So, are you unharmed? Of course. You can see me standing here, can't you? I'm definitely getting a proper scolding from the master later. Thank you for bringing the master here. Not at all. Eunyo, vice captain of the escort unit. Tion, I told you to dress properly when you accompany the master. And if you lend those kinds of clothes to the young lady again, I won't let it slide. Huh? What's wrong with my clothes? What's wrong with them? Lots of people wear this back in my hometown. Then wear it in your hometown. It's embarrassing to walk around with you dressed like that. Jeokun, Caravan Escort Squad Leader Ton, Caravan Escort Squad Leader. Look who's talking. Your stupid bangs are more of an eyesore. Let go of me while I'm still asking nicely. What are you two doing, in front of the master? We're sorry. Honestly. Those brats listen to Unyo better than they do to me. Captain Dan, thank you. Thanks to you, my daughter is safe. Not at all, master. As I explained, it was all thanks to Chief Hong and the arena slave Bai Yang who rescued the young lady and resolved everything. Especially without Bai Yang's incredible martial skill, we never could have saved her. Just how strong is that kid, for the captain to praise him like that? Which is why I'd like to ask, would you consider meeting Bai Yang at least once? If the master takes him in, he'll be a great asset to the caravan. He's right. Once you see him yourself, you'll want to bring him over no matter the cost. I was planning to give a reward generous enough to buy several inns outright. But from now on, we must not get involved with Hong Sol or that arena slave. Huh? What do you mean, all of a sudden? He's not only talent too valuable to lose, because of this incident he's become a target for certain powers, so we ought to help him. This happened while he was saving me. You can't just shove some money into their hands and be done with it. Seems I have no choice but to explain this. You said earlier that, judging from everything that's happened, it looks like someone is pulling strings behind the Martial City warriors and generals, and that it should be investigated, didn't you? Yes. You'll have your answer the moment you learn who actually owns Martial City in practice. The real master of Martial City is Lord Han Yang Ryan. Lord Han Yang Ryan, the man who, until the Prime Minister rose, stood above all other powers. I knew he commanded many generals and warriors, but to think he's the actual owner of Martial City. Who is that everyone looks so shocked? Now that they've drawn the attention of someone of his caliber, there is no way that arena slave Bai Yang survives. I'm sorry to say it, but we have to leave this place before we get dragged in too. If you ask the Prime Minister, Father, those in power do not lend a hand in matters that offer them no benefit or justification for stepping in. This incident offers neither visible gain nor pretext. And that rule applies to everyone. Understand? There is exactly one way for this Bai Yang to survive, there's a way. Then he could survive. But if they're brazen enough to send warriors and generals to attack even this caravan branch. They're already moving to get rid of Hong Sol and that arena slave. JNRYONG, Martial City's top-tier master. JNRYONG, Martial City top-tier master. One of Samagio's subordinates came to me for help. Said a slave from the martial arena barged in. And Samagio was killed. They claimed he used poison and used some trick where Samagio let his guard down because the slave was a young brat. It was an extremely annoying proof that he wasn't the kind of man to believe. Careless or not, a young arena slave didn't have the skill for stepping up to our doorstep. I need to see this myself to know for sure. Stop. If you open that door without my permission, you might die. Hey now, he could just be a customer. How can you say that? Does that look like a customer to you? Well, when you put it that way. Interesting. Huh. Did my eyes play a trick on me? Who knows? BOONG. MMA. BOONG. Byong came back. I've got eyes too, you know. Can't even say she's glad to see him with her own mouth. Why does she treat a wild wind like him as if he were some child who came back from the dead? What's with you two, all of a sudden? Honestly. He takes such care of people, but I'll never understand why he talks like that. Why did you come back? I told you, I only cared about raising you because I planned to use you. After hearing that, the normal thing would have been to leave right away, wouldn't it? I need some water first. You're still on about that? So this is what Bar was worrying about. Huh. BONG. What kind of person do you think the shopkeeper is? Why ask the obvious? She's stubborn, sharp-tongued, and carries every bad trait you can think of. Ha ha ha. I can see how she'd look that way. Why bring up the shopkeeper out of nowhere? Since you'll be escorting her to the caravan as a guard this time, there's something I want to say, just in case. There might be dangerous situations even when I'm not around. If the shopkeeper is in danger, she will never ask to be saved or helped if it's about her. Even the people who devoted themselves to her with all their body since childhood. She coldly refused them when they desperately asked for her help. Experiences like that are probably what makes her believe relationships are about mutual use, not trust. Even if she doesn't ask for help, even if she says something harsh that hurts you, protect the shopkeeper. I'm begging you. You sure can ramble on with pointless things. Huh. Whether it's using me or asking me, I don't care. You've been feeding me and giving me a bed all this time. As long as I'm here, I'll help the shopkeeper out and at least pay back my meals. That's just like you. Thank you. Bar. Among the elders' warriors, there aren't many with an aura like that. So it is Gnrwong. The elder's residence isn't far, yet you skipped the meeting. What are you doing here? Don't tell me he's already killed that arena slave. I just have something I wanted to confirm. Anyway, are you all planning to fight together? It's been a while, and you're still spouting nonsense that doesn't suit you. Whoever it is among us, one of us alone is more than enough. Don't lump the elders' warriors together with the likes of you. I hope you don't end up changing your mind about that. That's just like you. Thank you. Bar. I'll say this one last time. Honestly, I don't care whether it's using me or asking me, and I'm no good at reading people's hearts. But I've seen plenty of bad people since I was a kid. The ones who really use others never even admit they meant to use them. Not that I plan on throwing my life away just to repay a favor or anything. I'm just going to keep fighting until I reach the level I decided on. Until I'm strong enough to kill anyone on my own. So don't hesitate to call it a request or using me. I'll do all the fighting for you. A.H. Jeong's always been like this. He never lets anyone close, but he protects all the weak ones around him. Even now, he's talking rough, but all of this is just to protect the shopkeeper. What the? Why am I tearing up at something like that? HHUI, what's with the sudden tears again? I'll take care of everything. What's there to worry about? Who's there? Damn, I let my guard down while talking to the shopkeeper. Bong. He protected his head and body before he hit the wall, so he shouldn't be badly hurt. But even if he was OFF guard, to toss Bong aside that easily. Just who are these guys? And what do you think you're doing before even checking anything? He was in the way. Well, if something's in the way, you move it, I suppose. There's no way Bong got seriously hurt from just that. First, I need to deal with them. I have a guess who they are, but we need to hear their objective first. What is the meaning of this all of a sudden? That's that man. If you're looking for a match, you can submit a formal challenge. A match, huh? Not exactly wrong. Hand over the arena slave who killed Goryeo and Samajio. We'll punish him through a match. That's the first I've heard of it, but... Are you sure a match will be enough? Don't make me repeat the obvious. Just as I thought, your lot is starting to swarm around Bong's strength. But I can't have him fight here and now. Hey, are you that arena slave? What? Your eyes for people are lacking. A guy who goes flying from a light move like that, you're telling me he's the one who killed Goryeo and Samajio? You said you want to fight, so I'll fight you. Stop. What? What's wrong? If you really want to help me, stay put for a bit. I don't know what's going on, but... Fine. A mere slave sure is arrogant. Since you started it, I'll let you have the first move. Their judgment really is terrible. I really was trying to hold back, but... A mere slave is quite arrogant. Since I started first, I'll let it slide. As expected, they have no eye for people. I was clearly trying to hold back. How dare you, in front of... Keep your head held so high. Please leave for today. We are in the middle of a family funeral. Please allow us to finish the funeral. Was it a family member's coffin? Even Byong will have no choice but to endure this. Damn. He's talking to me, the arena owner. What is this? If it's a martial duel, we have neither the intention nor reason to avoid it. If you set the time and place, we will come ourselves. A request like that, I can grant. But only for today. I'll send someone tomorrow. General Gong, I'll yield tomorrow's duel to you, so let's head back for today. Byong, thank you for holding back. That was nerve-wracking. Don't even think about running away. You can't escape the eyes we have throughout the fighting arena city anyway. But the moment you run, thousands of soldiers will hunt you down. I held back partly out of respect for Bar, but it also reminded me of my older brother. I couldn't even recover my brother's body. Just a little more. I'll get a little stronger and come back soon. Brother. Jeong. Oh, my child. Besides Samago and his subordinates, a fighting arena owner named Man Hogwang and 2 of his men were killed. Samago and Man Hogwang were sworn brothers from their hometown since childhood, so it seems Samago had been backing him. It's still unclear whether Man Hogwang died because he was at the same place or for some other reason. It's certain that the incident began when Samago first killed a fighter named Bar. So the fighting slave definitely had reasons to fight Samago, Gukjo, and Jeong. But regardless of the reason, a slave harming his master cannot be tolerated. And General Jeong, General Gong, and Seaman Gokdo showed up to meet the fighting slave. Already. So what happened? I don't know why, but they left without fighting. They wouldn't simply back down, so they'll set another time and place to fight. We'll have to watch how things develop. You saw it with your own eyes, so you should know for sure. Your special eyes that only I know about. From your perspective, being able to see the flow and traces of chi, how strong is that fighting slave's martial arts? Power isn't everything in a fight, but when the gap in strength is overwhelming, a fight cannot even begin. And the same applies to chi arts. There are differences that skill and weapons cannot overcome. Among Elder Han Yangryan's warriors, only about 4 could properly fight that fighting slave. Then what about this? Yeagong. The strongest among the Elder's warriors. If he were to fight the fighting slave. As you know as well, Lord Ma, the last time I saw Yeagong was several years ago. If the Yeagong from back then fought the fighting slave, Yeagong would naturally win, but the fighting slave seems skilled enough to injure Yeagong or at least wear down his stamina. That is more than enough now. The opportunity is coming soon. I was greatly surprised when I saw that fighting slave today. But now I'm even more surprised. I never believed in a genius who blooms late, nor had I ever seen one. He definitely wasn't at this level a few years ago. Other than the martial god, Guangmu, and Yeagong, this is the first time I've seen this. Qi flowing beyond the body itself. The realm of Gengi, or a force. I never believed in a genius who blooms late, nor had I ever seen one. He definitely wasn't at this level a few years ago. Other than the martial gods, Guangmu, and Yeagong, this is the first time I've seen this. Qi flowing beyond the body itself. The realm of Gengi, or a force. This is thanks to you, Jinryung. The realm of Gengi and the way Qi flows through the body. It would not be an exaggeration if I understood thanks to what you taught me. I only told you what I could see. Reaching the realm of Gengi was due to your own talent. What are you saying? Even if someone shows the way, one's effort remakes the destination. But starting without knowing there is a path and starting knowing there is one somewhere are very different things. So saying it's thanks to you is not wrong. Gengi is not a realm that can be attained simply by being taught. Leaving aside the Gengi of the martial gods, a realm no one can approach, most warriors can only wrap it around their bodies. But how many people in the Song Dynasty can even use Gengi at that level? I haven't seen every warrior, but probably only a few generals guarding the imperial family or defending the borders can do it. So just by mastering Gengi, Wonjum has become one of the top experts in the Song Dynasty. No matter what you think, I regard your abilities very highly. Being able to assess an opponent's strength is a tremendous advantage when planning a great undertaking. Please continue to lend me your strength. When everything is over, I will reward you generously. Understood. Is Jeong not feeling well? No, Arena Master. I think something today gave her quite a shock. Well, a lot has happened these past 2 days. That's true, but actually. Among the people who came today, there was someone responsible for Jeong's child's death. What? I never even told the Arena Master because I thought speaking of it would make it harder to forget. Poor Jeong. Not long after she got married, her husband died from illness, and they blamed Jeong and threw her out of her in-laws' house. Without even knowing she was pregnant. I thought only misery remained, but children are truly remarkable. As Jeong gave birth to and raised Yongi, both she and I became happier day by day. So I never dreamed something like that would happen on an ordinary day. Perhaps fascinated by a small horse she saw while we were buying rice, Yongi ran toward it before anyone could stop her. The small horse got startled and thrashed about, causing the child riding it to fall. Since it was a small horse, the child wasn't seriously hurt by the fall, but Yongi felt terribly sorry and desperately begged for forgiveness. The problem was that child's father. The child's father was a military official in the area. He was famous for being able to break rocks with his bare palm and was feared by everyone. And that man used his power to threaten her, saying the child had to be punished. It must have been far more than simply frightening. She was so shocked that she collapsed and couldn't get up, and even the physician said there was nothing he could do. Not long after, Yongi passed away. Even after losing the child so senselessly, we couldn't ask anyone for help or seek revenge. So we left our hometown and eventually met the arena master. They say time heals all wounds, and I thought she had gotten much better. But to collapse just from seeing him again. Jeong. He wasn't someone worth holding back against. Even those pretending not to care have all come out. And how did the local officials and scholars from nearby areas hear about it and come to watch? They're not people I can simply throw out, so I'll leave them be. Those people are nowhere to be seen. Have they decided it's not yet time for them to step in personally? No need to be impatient. If it's Byong, you bastards will have no choice but to appear. My apologies, but I have something to say. Speak. Although this is a martial duel, my opponents are people of high status. If I must bear responsibility for injuries or deaths, I won't be able to fight properly. That's quite an arrogant thing to say. Generals value martial skill more than any honor. Rather, words like that could get you killed, so be careful. Then I'll trust that no responsibility will be placed upon me. Byong, fight as freely as you wish. I'll use my full strength against you from the very beginning. Where does this slave think he gets the right to run his mouth? Why did you leave without me? I know the arena master trusts Byong's skill, but he doesn't know what weaknesses Byong's martial arts have. Byong can't do this alone. Gong Mangsang can swing his trained palm with Jeong and even break rocks. Its power is impressive, but it's an attack that focuses everything into Jiyuan Gong, making his palm strikes incredibly fast. To counter that. In a duel, understanding your opponent's techniques and chi arts first is the most basic rule of fighting. But that slave countered immediately without even gauging his opponent's level. Is it because he's a fighting slave and lacks experience in high-level duels? It's not over yet. Gah! This bastard. He's not a warrior. He's a killing demon. Ugh. It's humiliating, but since the match is decided, he'll stop here. No matter if it's a duel, a mere slave wouldn't dare kill a general. First, let's see if you're still breathing after I crush half your face. This guy. He's really going to do it. Ah. Stop. That's enough. First, 1. I wonder how many will fall before they stop challenging me. So this is the level of Jeong. He blocked my attack. This guy's Jeong is superior to Gukjo's. General Jeong is someone who devoted everything to Jeong. The fact that the slave caused wounds like that with his bare hands shows how remarkable his chi arts are. Right now, the only person here who could do that barehanded is General Hwang Jangmu. I never would have guessed it just from the traces of chi. I thought they were simply traces of chi concentrated throughout his body. Right now, that guy is circulating throughout his entire body the amount of chi a general would concentrate in one place. What kind of chi art is that? I'll admit your Jeong is slightly superior to mine. But when the difference in chi arts is small, victory is decided by chi control and strategy. Especially inexperienced brats like you. As expected, a brat drunk on his own strength attacks right away. The moment you focus your chi into your attack, your throat will be pierced. He focused his chi on his neck instead of attacking. It doesn't matter. Then he couldn't have focused chi into his attack anyway. Kugh. What just happened? It wasn't because of inexperience or some other reason that the slave's fighting style seems strange. He's fighting under the assumption that his chi arts are naturally superior to his opponents. Just yesterday I was shocked by Gengi, but I never imagined chi control alone would surprise me even more than Gengi. And on top of that, that slave's chi control is somehow different. When Jumaui wakes up, tell her this. Tomorrow, that bastard will either die at Bledong's hands or be utterly unable to live as a warrior. What? That won't make the pain disappear. But both of them will at least be able to live with a little relief. Could that have been his final farewell? So there was a reason he chose a place like this for Bar's grave. From now on, the opponents you must fight are the subordinates of powerful figures who can control the Song Dynasty. Most of them are generals or some of the country's finest warriors. Are you sure about this? As many as it takes. I need to be able to defeat all of them if I want to approach the level of strength I'm aiming for. And sorry, but even I don't know when the people I must kill will appear. I have to keep fighting and winning until I draw them out. Damn, I talked big to the arena master. But after taking down only 2 people, my whole body already aches. I need to regulate my chi arts with the assumption that I'll have to fight all of these people. But even using a moderate amount of chi arts puts a strain on my body. It might actually be better if they all attacked at once. Assuming before a fight that your strength is greater than your opponent's is only possible if you have skill and experience on Yeagong's level. Or perhaps if you learned martial arts from a warrior at the very peak of a nation. But a mere slave couldn't possibly be like that. From Gong Manjong and General Jiam Gangpyo to Gukjo, Samago, and Zhong Huigiam, that slave has single-handedly defeated 5 of the Elder's warriors. At this point, slave or not, I believe the Elder should see him personally. I agree. 2 generals have already been seriously injured, so it can't be hidden from the Elder anymore. I share the same opinion. If Han Yangryan sees Byong personally, a match between the 2 might be arranged. Things might work out more easily. Living comfortably under the Elder's protection, it seems you've lost both your spirit and your pride. Surely you're not planning to fight person, ally, general. Then are you telling me to just stand by and watch? When a low-born thing becomes strong in martial arts, it only turns into an arrogant killing demon. Don't even think about leaving this place alive. I didn't expect General Huang would step in personally. One of the warriors surrounding us is hardly strong enough to properly fight me yet. We can use both Jeonggong and Jeonggaegong to make a show of our power to the enemy, simply revealing ourselves. Then if I turn out to be stronger than you, I wonder what you'll think. What? His Jeonggong is enough to stop my attack. That is the unique trait of General Huang's chi arts. As masters of Jeonggong improve, they develop it into a form used for striking, either with weapons or alongside Jeonggaegong. But the foundation of Gong is chi arts used for lifting, gripping, and pulling. Naturally, if the chi arts are at a similar level, the warrior who refined the fundamentals will have greater strength. Of course, that slave isn't limited to just this much. A kick. What? He counterattacked with a kick while falling. And with the added speed of the fall, the kick had enough force to push away the hand General Huang used to grab his leg. It's an incredible move, but why was the attack only that strong? If he had concentrated even a little more chi, General Huang would have been finished. Was he unable to focus because it happened so suddenly? Or could it be that he simply can't concentrate his chi arts? Damn, I wasn't injured because my chi was already circulating, but... Your movements are as fast as a bird of prey. But didn't you say you'd prove how strong you are? Come on, show me what you've got. Your movements are as fast as a bird of prey. But didn't you say you'd prove how strong you are? Come on, show me what you've got. Generally, concentrating chi into your arms and legs isn't difficult. Since it's easier to focus strength and chi there than in other parts of the body. Once you're able to control chi, you can concentrate it into your arms and legs from the start, though the level depends on your talent. Instead, maintaining powerful chi throughout your entire body is much more difficult. But even if strong chi is flowing through your whole body, if your opponent's concentrated chi is stronger, they'll still have the advantage in a fight. That's how important chi concentration is in chi arts. Of course, since strong chi isn't maintained throughout the whole body, suddenly attacking a weak spot can end the fight. But as soon as General Huang's defending arm was pushed back by the speed of the kick, he focused chi into his head to minimize the damage. That kind of attack won't work easily against a master of chi control. In any case, it's certain that that slave's chi control is different. But if that difference means he can't concentrate his chi, then it's ultimately a meaningless difference. Byong, I trust you won't let it end here. Even with strong Gyeonggaigong, if the gap in Jeonggong is too large, there's nothing you can do. Luckily my chi is still circulating, I need to be careful in situations like this. Then I'll snap your neck now. Did you really think that attack would work on me? I couldn't land a decisive blow, but at least I got out of a bad situation. The advantage of having strong chi flowing throughout my whole body is that attacks like that don't cause serious injuries, but I won't be able to keep this up for long. There are still many enemies left I have to win using only this level of chi control. Even in my current state, there's a way to make my attack stronger. There is. He increased the speed of his waist rotation using the chi flowing there, boosting the power of his kick. So it's simply a martial art that uses chi flowing throughout the whole body instead of concentrating it. Grabbing him is useless. Damn. That old man is still full of energy. It's no easy task to catch and defend against movements that fast. The strong chi flowing through his whole body and the way he uses it are impressive, but that's as far as it goes. What? Since you tore off Gong Mainjong's arm, I'll tear one of yours off too. I can't break free. With my current chi arts, the gap in Jeonggong is just too great. I knew there would be stronger experts, but not to that extent at this rate, Byong. That's enough. Please stop. I was wondering why you didn't attend. So you've been watching from somewhere else. Now that I've seen your skills firsthand, you seem more than qualified to demonstrate your martial arts before the elder. It's them. You've taken care of the elder's affairs for so long that you've gotten the wrong idea. The only one who can give me orders is the elder. Heh heh. This isn't how I planned it, but Byong created a situation where they're careless at close range. I'm sorry, Byong, but if I miss this chance, I don't know when another will come. Now I have to deal with them myself. With the poisoned sword I prepared. Arena Master. Don't tell me. Hong Seal, I'll reward you however you wish for saving my daughter. But the people targeting your fighting slave are seriously connected to the fighting arena city. That means you've begun seeking revenge. Against the man who crushed the fighting arena city over 10 years ago. The fighting arena city was originally a place where many martial schools were gathered. Then a man appeared, claiming that to raise true experts, the fighting arena city had to become a place filled with real combat. He appeared, and came into conflict with the warriors of the fighting arena city. But the power and influence he could command were tremendous. With overwhelming force, he quickly eliminated the strongest warriors of the fighting arena city, even the local officials and regional army couldn't do anything against him. That's because he was Ma Dongso, Han Yongryun's right-hand man and the greatest merchant in the Song Dynasty. That's why I still can't help you, Hong Seal. You already know that even the Chancellor hesitates to draw his sword against Ma Dongso and make Han Yongryan his enemy. Guild Master. Are you ready to leave? The young lady is nowhere to be found in the branch. What do you mean? I only asked for directions, yet you even guided me. Thank you. I need to go somewhere nearby, so I'll be on my way now. Very well. A martial duel against a general. Regardless of skill, Byong could end up taking the blame for this. Why would he? He's a bit behind General Huang, but this is still truly astonishing. He wasn't anywhere near this strong not long ago. Doesn't that mean he can become even stronger? For over 10 years, I searched for a way to get revenge. But the more I trained in martial arts, the more I realized I could never match him. I tried to hire a warrior capable of killing him, but I couldn't even find one. Using wealth and power as tools for revenge was impossible as well. His family and wealth were greater than I imagined, and with Han Yongryan backing him, there was practically no one willing to help me take revenge. My final plan was martial duels. Since they were obsessed with them, I intended to build my fame through duels and create an opportunity. But then I learned Han Yongryan and Ma Dongso were losing interest in martial duels, and I became desperate. In the end, Byong's growth in strength created the opportunity. I can't let this chance slip away. As you said, I'm the one who handles the elder's affairs. Leave this matter to me and stop here. How is that any different from giving me an order? Then it can't be helped. I'll just have to make you listen by force. Lord Ma, what are you? You're strong too, but how exactly do you plan to stop me from dealing with this slave? The distance between them widened. Now. Damn it, I told you to leave the fighting to me. I'll deal with you first. No matter how fast or powerful your chi arts are, you'll still be wounded and die from poison. Impossible. Not even a scratch. What are you doing all of a sudden? First, I'll cut off one of your arms. Then I'll simply finish what I was doing. Your opponent is me. Am I really seeing this correctly? WH. What is this? His chi arts have risen even further. WH. What is this? His chi arts have increased even more. He threw General Huang away. That means that slave's Jeong is stronger than General Huang's. Then why hasn't he used that much strength until now? I had already realized while watching the fight that slave's chi arts were different. I saw several times that his fading chi circulation surged again after stomping the ground. But using a stomp to control chi wasn't anything special. I had concluded it was just a martial art with a different starting point for chi circulation, one that couldn't even concentrate chi. It wasn't that he couldn't concentrate his chi arts. He simply didn't need to. Just now, with that stomp, he surpassed General Huang's concentrated chi. So he's been holding back his strength this whole time. But why? Byong, how? This is impossible. Is that slave's Jeong stronger than mine? You only interrupted the fight because you wanted to intimidate my master. If you want to fight, come over here. That's an interesting thing to say. I'll fight you. But what makes you think I'll do as you say? Whether it was a mistake or not, you drew your sword. I can't let that pass. Damn, he's a formidable expert too. If I don't finish this quickly, the arena master will be in danger. That guy. Huang Yuan, why are you here? Good thing I was quietly waiting for an opportunity. He's fast. At this rate, I can't dodge. Since it's come to this, you can fight me now. Lord Ma, this doesn't seem to be a martial duel anymore. What do you intend to do? Arena Master, create some distance and get behind me. Things have become complicated because of that bastard's mysterious martial art. He was certainly a master of Jeong before, but not getting even a scratch is impossible. Whether she's seeking revenge or an assassin, she's just another woman to kill. At first, that slave was weaker than I expected, and I wondered if I'd have to change my plans. But now a truly valuable prize has practically rolled right into my hands. A completely different martial arts style, and gifted with every talent needed for martial arts. He's definitely someone who could grow tremendously with time. But unfortunately, his opponent is far too strong. Did you think you could catch the attack of someone whose Sungong surpasses mine? With Byong's strength? What? With Gengi, the chi itself surrounds the body, making it impossible for attacks to break through. And even more incredible. Once you can use Gengi, you can direct all of your chi arts solely into Jeong. Jeong Jeong. That's because Gengi allows you to defend without spending chi on Jeong, letting you devote all your chi arts to Jeong. That's why someone who masters Gengi becomes more than twice as strong as someone with similar chi arts. Wonjum is probably testing that slave right now. Subdue him, don't kill him. That man. He's so skilled that even this level of chi arts can't leave a scratch on him. This is a test to see whether I can kill him. I'll kill him. Don't kill him, just subdue him. So that's his aim. This guy is a master who, even against chi art of this level, hasn't taken so much as a scratch. This is a test to see whether I can kill that man. And I'm sure this bastard is the one the shopkeeper is targeting. I meant to cut them down and give Young a chance to escape, but I ruined everything by not considering that, after all these years of plotting revenge. He might have grown even stronger. Back then, he was at a level where a sword would at least leave small cuts, and even that was already a peak level realm. So I couldn't have predicted or even imagined that his martial skill would rise to the point where he wouldn't receive a single wound, even when struck by a sword. Either way, it's no longer about killing them. Kill those ones. Of course. There's no way a man like him would move around without a guard unit. So he had troops on standby. One way or another, I'll have to handle them alone. Damn. This is nothing. If I want to end it with a single stab from a dagger, I need to go for the eye or armor under the cloth. He got his eye slashed and still counterattacked immediately. He's no ordinary soldier. Don't slash, thrust deep. They're skilled at coordinated attacks. The moment they grab hold of you, it's all over. If only my sword hadn't broken. Bong. That's the technique he used at the arena. When he killed the deputy manager. Do you not understand what I'm saying? I already told you. I'd take on every last one of you myself. To think he was hiding a technique like that as well. That bastard really intended to take all of us on alone. The power is one thing, but he even improved his footwork. Just how many times is this slave going to shock me? I was mistaken. This sky martial skill you can judge just by watching. Even if I couldn't see the type of allocation of chi with my eyes, I could still read martial skill from the density and flow of chi. But now his speed and power have increased. But he's not someone we can capture intact. If we're not careful, we may end up killing him. Elder, forgive me, but he's not someone who can be subdued unharmed. If we're not careful, we might end up killing him. Well, if he could be subdued unharmed, I wouldn't need him in the first place. Still, I can't throw away a valuable chess piece before placing it on the board. I'll have to accept some losses. You stay where you are for now. We have more than enough troops to wear him down. There are even more waiting behind them. Byong is already exhausted. Escaping has to be our top priority now. So enduring this is the biggest challenge after all. If I were alone, I could move quickly and break their formation, but I have to protect the arena master while fighting, so it's impossible. I told you to leave the fighting to me, but you charged at them. That wasn't like you, arena master. You weren't thinking calmly. That's. But I understand. I would have done the same. I'm sorry. My impatience put you in danger too. You can't keep this up any longer. Your wounds are deeper than I thought and you look completely exhausted. Hey, can you escape with the arena master? Byong. That's enough. Then I'll draw their attention. Don't look back, just escape with the arena master. Byong, what about you? Don't worry about me. I'll finish him and catch up afterward. Byong, let's escape together for now. There's something different about him. My sword couldn't even scratch him. He's dangerous. I don't care. The martial art of our father that my brother taught me is stronger than anything. Damn. Byong. Just like back then. Everyone, stop. What? All of a sudden. Am I getting another chance to observe that slave's martial arts? That person is. From this moment on, all fighting is forbidden, no matter the reason. General Ma, you have neither the reason nor the authority to interfere. There are even more troops now. The arena master and Huang Yuan can't escape. Now I have a reason to step in. Bring everyone connected to the fighting slave, the cause of all this fighting. It is the elder's order. The elder. Trying to deal with that slave without the elder knowing was foolish from the start. Until now, hearing that he defeated Goryeo, Jeong and Samago didn't mean much to me. But seeing him in person, not just his martial arts but his words and actions stand out, spectacular, is the perfect word for him. He's not someone who can be quietly dealt with and hidden away. Byong is in bad shape. Rather than forcing an escape, it might be better to let ourselves be captured. I don't know what will happen afterward, though. I have to go with them. It should help, at least a little. I knew the elder would find out, but I didn't expect him to intervene himself. Nothing has really changed, so I'll go quietly. As ordered by the elder, they weren't locked up and are waiting in a guest room. Then let's see for myself just how remarkable he is. Will you come with me as well? No. If you order me to deal with him, I'll see him then. The 15 warriors of Yeogong. As the elder ordered, they weren't locked up and are waiting in a guest room. Then I'll see for myself just how remarkable they are. Will you come with me? No. If you order me to deal with them, I'll see them then. Yeogong. Leader of the 15 warriors. Well, that makes sense. Someone trying to follow in the martial god's footsteps wouldn't be interested in the martial arts of weaklings. Yeogong is the strongest general among the elder's warriors. The one who spent years training in seclusion to reach the martial god's level has returned. Could he really have approached the martial god's strength? Just as the arena master said, I had no choice but to stop fighting. Using powerful chi arts repeatedly has caused my internal injuries to flare up again. It feels like my body is being torn apart. If I had moved just a little more, I might have lost consciousness like before. Of all times, this had to happen with the arena master's target for revenge right in front of us. I didn't consider that after fighting several strong opponents and pushing my body to its limit, someone even stronger might appear. To defeat enemies even in situations like this, I ultimately have to make my body adapt to father's martial arts. But until then, I need to figure out how to deal with battles like this. But why are you all in here? You're asking the obvious. Do you think we'd leave someone as dangerous as you alone where the elder is? What kind of person do you think I am? If you don't harm me or my people, I won't attack either. But if anything happens to the people in the other rooms, things will be different. General Gong has been crippled, but none of the generals he fought were killed. On the other hand, he killed the soldiers who attacked the female arena master without hesitation. It seems he truly acts as he says. He won't attack unless he's threatened. Surely this doesn't count as a threat. What? Wangbo Seowol. One of the 15 warriors. Chongmi, we need to treat him. I don't need any treatment. From what I'd heard, I thought you were terrifying, but you're actually so cute, Guild Master. Now then, let's take these clothes off first. I said I don't need it. Why did you come there in the first place? And after seeing the situation, why did you insist on coming with us? I went to the fighting arena, heard something had happened, and went to find you. And I followed you here because if something dangerous happened to you too, my presence might at least create a chance to negotiate. I wanted to help, even if only in that way. More importantly, I can guess why Byong fought, but Hongseal, why did you draw your sword against Lord Ma? You don't need to know that. I think I do need to hear it. That man is Han Yun. Why are you standing there without greeting the elder? My greetings to the elder. I am Hongseal, arena master of the fighting arena. I am Jang Rin, daughter of the Jang Merchant Guild. The daughter of the Jang Merchant Guild. Then is the Jang Merchant Guild involved in this matter as well? I came here because I wanted to help the people I trust and who once saved me. This is my personal decision. If I explain why the fight between the Elder's warriors and Byong began, you'll understand. I already know that, so there's no need for a long explanation. What? I know that the fight began because Gukjo, who was suppressing bandits under my orders, tried to kill even you after you'd been kidnapped by those bandits. I also know why Jeong Huigiam and Samago ended up fighting afterward. What I want to know is whether this arena master's attack on Guild Master Ma has anything to do with the Jang Merchant Guild. What I did has nothing to do with the Jang Merchant Guild. This is my personal grudge. If I may further explain why the Jang Merchant Guild isn't involved. I served the Jang Merchant Guild faithfully for many years, but when I asked for help to take my revenge, all I received was dismissal. They are not the kind of people who would help me in this matter. So the reason you suddenly left the guild was. There's nowhere to escape to in this situation anyway. A powerful man like Han Yangryan would actually find such an honest answer interesting. So it was only that. Personal grudges should be settled by the people involved. Elder, she could be lying. It would be better if I questioned her properly. Didn't you tell me that the arena master also knows Samawan? That's correct. The fact that she isn't even trying to bring up Samawan to persuade or negotiate in this situation tells me something. That arena master knows when she should tell the truth. Her words can be trusted. Are you really just going to leave like this? Then I'll assume you won't interfere if I resume my personal revenge. What do you think would happen to this country if I interfered in every personal grudge of those under my name? The moment I intervene in personal grudges, the entire country becomes a battlefield of slaughter. It's a good thing the Jeong Merchant Guild didn't get involved in this matter. If they had, the entire guild would have been wiped out. And remember this. Just as I won't interfere with your personal grudge, I also won't interfere if Guild Master Ma decides to punish you. So settle your personal matters yourselves. He's truly an impossible man to understand. Han Yuan. They said he was a mysterious man who draws people to him. I can't read his thoughts at all, yet somehow I trust him. So settle your personal matters yourselves. He's truly an impossible man to understand. Han Yuan. They said he was a mysterious man who draws people to him. I can't read his thoughts at all, yet somehow I trust him. Guild Master Jeong and the Chancellor also said they wouldn't interfere in personal matters, but one refused because of risks and personal gain, while the other refused to prevent chaos in the country. There's a huge difference between them. I wish we had met over something unrelated to the fighting arena city. When I first met Hongseal, even though I was young, I could tell she had lived through something terrible. But even after joining the Merchant Guild, Hongseal never spoke about her past to the people she'd lived with for years, and no one could ask her about it. Yet she trusted Father and the Chancellor enough to tell them about her past and ask for help. I wonder how she must have felt after being refused. That's enough already. Guild Master, please hold this side too. I said it's fine. That slave. Does he even know where he is to be causing such a commotion? General Huang is here too. Elder, you came personally instead of summoning us. I thought I'd take a walk. But why is General Huang outside? I was just clearing my head for a while. Because of that fighting slave? That makes me even more curious. What did you think after seeing him yourself, General Huang? As far as martial arts are concerned, I believe his talent is truly unmatched. Oh. However, he gained great power at a young age, and his arrogance knows no bounds. I completely agree. So aside from his skill, there's nothing else worth noting. But there's one thing I don't understand. Even as his enemy, his words and actions stirred something within me. I think we need to see how a young slave like him can be like that. Oh. To hear General Huang say that much. I should take a proper look at him. Greetings, Elder. Their attitude has changed. I knew you were young. But you're even smaller than I expected. What? I don't think an old man is in any position to say that. I'll have to fix that attitude of yours first. W8. What? All of a sudden. Why do all old people keep pulling my ears? What's this? He's neither resisting with strength nor trying to break free. Unlike the generals, who are extremely tense because they don't know what might happen, this boy isn't even thinking about resisting. Could it be? Does he really see me as nothing more than a powerless old man? Answer my questions honestly, and I'll let you meet the others. That's easy enough. Unlike the other generals, you treated General Gong quite harshly. Was there a reason? There are people who treat someone like me, who walks the path of slaughter, with kindness. That man caused the young son of those people to die. If someone like him is allowed to walk around freely, only innocent, weak people far removed from killing will end up hurt and killed. Do I need any greater reason than that to kill him? So there was a reason. It's a predictable answer, and perhaps a disappointing one, but I have no choice but to ask. Then the reason you fight? Is it to protect people? Why are you suddenly saying something so embarrassing? Someone like me protecting people. The reason I fight is to kill. To gain the power to kill anyone in the world by myself. This boy. He doesn't understand himself at all, I answered seriously without even realizing. He doesn't even realize that every fight he fought was to protect others. And instead of giving the noble answer that he fights to protect the weak, he says he fights to kill. This boy is the real thing. A killer with compassion. The warrior I, Han Yuan, have waited for all my life. He doesn't understand himself at all. He doesn't even realize that every fight he fought was to protect others. And instead of giving the noble answer that he fights to protect the weak, he says he fights to kill. This boy is the real thing. A killer with compassion. The warrior I, Han Yuan, have waited for all my life. It is difficult for the strong to have compassion, and difficult for the compassionate to become strong. That is even more true for a ruthless and powerful killer. There are only people who pretend to have compassion or mistake compassion born from a desire for fame as their true nature. But this boy is different. He fights so brutally that he believes he fights to kill, yet he never even considers that every one of his fights was to protect others. The desire to protect the weak is rooted in his very nature. I needed Gwangmu for his martial arts, but this boy possesses the qualities of the ideal warrior I have always imagined. What use is even a martial god if he acts only as he pleases? But there is no need to demand loyalty from this boy, whose nature is to protect the weak. Even without orders or requests, he will protect the nation and its people on his own, becoming a ruthless killer toward its enemies. But the state of the world is unfortunate. In the past, his current martial arts and qualities would have been enough. To stop the flames that the spark called Genghis Khan will spread across the world, a martial god is needed. That is why I have no choice but to consider what I should do with you from now on. I heard your name is Byong. It is, but... At least you have a fine name. Why are you suddenly grabbing my nose now? Ha 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 ha. This is the first time the elder has laughed like that since Gwangmu. I wanted to take him to our inn, but that seems difficult, guild master. You never know. Is this really a guest room or a storage closet? Damn. Why did he have to pinch my nose like that? It isn't my room, so it feels strange to say this. Why is everyone still here? Even though you're a slave, since the elder has taken a liking to you, the generals here won't oppose you. But the lords who share the elder's cause and the generals under them won't accept you. I have no desire to be accepted. There is something I want to confirm, but answer however you wish. In a duel, one may hold back somewhat to test an opponent's strength, but only somewhat. But when you threw me, you showed strength completely different from what you used at first. Why didn't you use your full strength from the beginning? I don't know why you're curious, but I can't tell you about father's martial arts. I don't know why you're asking something so obvious. If I had to fight all of you, it was obvious that I needed to save my strength. So my unlikely guess was actually right underscore. He's saying it as if it were completely obvious. He truly believed he could defeat every general who was there. I admit he's strong, but he's far too arrogant. After feeling his strength myself, I've realized that his words don't sound like the foolish boasts of a child. Then, could it be? You mean you weren't using all your strength even against Wonjio and the soldiers? No, that can't be. No matter how strong he is, he's still an immature brat. I no longer care what happens to you, but if you ever fight a battle like today's again, remember that sometimes doing the opposite of your planned strategy can be more effective. The opposite. What does he mean by that? I can't figure it out at all. I'll have no choice but to learn it directly from that slave. All chi arts gather and control chi through breathing. But unlike every other chi art, that man controls chi through stomping. And I saw it clearly when he threw General Huang. The impact from his stomp sent chi surging through his entire body like a wave. The chi faded after a certain amount of time, but I saw for myself that breathing-based control cannot match its power. If I learn this chi art and become able to control it through breathing, even reaching the realm of the martial god may not be impossible. I have a good idea who that arena master is. Give the order, and I will deal with her quietly. If she is the woman who survived when we swept through the fighting arena city, I can guess who she is, but there is no need to take the risk of dealing with her where the elder is staying. And judging by the way that slave acts, we may be able to use that woman, so keep her alive for now. More importantly, I heard the elder took a liking to him. It was more than simply liking him. He looked ready to give him a general's position immediately. In that case, won't you be unable to use him for the plan you prepared, my lord? You Tarek, one of the 15 warriors. The situation changing was unexpected. But only the method will change, not the outcome. In this situation, won't you be unable to use him for the plan you prepared, my lord? You Tarek, one of the 15 warriors. The situation changing was unexpected. But only the method will change, not the outcome. Forget revenge, we were lucky just to escape the crisis. He was already strong, but now he has become so powerful that he shows no weakness at all. Byong threw him, but he wasn't injured at all while Byong was hurt. That clearly shows the difference in skill between him and Byong. Even if they fight again, Byong can't defeat him. If even Byong can't kill him, then right now we have no way to deal with them. No, forget revenge, we first need to think about how to avoid their attacks. The moment we leave this place, they'll attack us. Hong Seal. I know you won't answer even if I ask about the past. You probably no longer feel any loyalty toward father either. But at least let me help the two of you. This is too dangerous. Lord Ma won't stay still. I'll somehow take you somewhere safe. Far to the south, or even to another country. In the past, I never would have accepted, but now I can't think only about myself. I can't put Byong in danger anymore. What? Why do you both look so serious? Byong. They treated you. She suddenly rushed at me, so I wondered what she was doing, but she seems skilled. Of course, since she works for Lord Han. Anyway, I'm glad you were treated. So what are you going to do now? You don't need to worry about my condition, so speak freely. If I say I need him, this boy will surely risk his life and fight again. But I can't put you in danger with another reckless fight. I think I still need to find another way. I need time. You need time. Then how about this? The old man who owns this place told us to stay in the annex. And said the others could stay too if they wanted. What? Honestly, I was worried when Han Chung said he wanted to meet Byong alone. He's so blunt and says whatever he wants that unless you spend the with him he only seems arrogant and rude. But to show such kindness to a stranger despite his status as a slave. Did he really understand what kind of chi he possesses after meeting him only once? It's already difficult enough to take Byong away from Hongseal, but now even Lord Han wants him. In a way, this is the middle of enemy territory, so maybe it isn't ideal. No, that's not it. If I think that way, there will be no end to it. In our current situation, there is nowhere safer than this place. Let's watch the situation until we find another way. Come to think of it, why did you? Well, I heard there was a martial duel, so I went there. You and Hongseal seem to be in danger, and fighter Huang Yuan too. I wanted to help somehow. I think I understand what you're saying, but are you nervous? You sound like you're rambling. Honestly, I wasn't any help at all. And now I have no idea what to do. That slave is what matters most to me right now. But I'm curious about this too. There's something I need you to check right now. Please tell me. The most important thing for our great undertaking is knowing the enemy's strength. Find out how much Yeagong's martial arts have improved. So he thinks the key is whether Yeagong can be dealt with or not. The current Wonjum should be evenly matched with him. Yeagong. He's a master of chi arts capable of using Gengi, yet he uses a sword. I don't know the exact reason, but since a sword can kill without using much strength, he probably seeks efficient martial arts. In any case, although he trained for years to approach the realm of the martial god, the power of his chi hasn't changed. As expected, once someone reaches a certain point, only those blessed by heaven can rise any further. There's no need to watch any longer. What is that? He's such a bother every time he comes. Perhaps this is why you've lived so long. I don't even know how many birthdays you've had now. First, I'll escort you to the annex. No, more importantly. I heard the elder has recently been showing interest in something lowly. He seems to think that although his status is low, he is a promising talent. A mere slave being a promising talent. Military Governor Mun Hodang, your eyesight seems to be failing now. You should stop worrying about national affairs and take care of your health. He doesn't openly cross the line, but I can tell what he thinks of the elder behind his back. A mere slave being a promising talent. Military Governor Mun Hodang, your eyesight seems to be failing now. You should stop worrying about national affairs and take care of your health. He doesn't openly cross the line, but I can tell what he thinks of the elder behind his back. Well, it can't be helped. I need to see whether the elder's judgment is still sound, so bring that slave here. Then I'll ask the elder before bringing him here. It's quite troublesome just to bring over one slave. Elder. It's been a long time. Yeagong. I know you only recently returned from training, but what are you wearing? Dress appropriately for your status. My apologies. I haven't paid attention to things like clothing for a long time. Well, I understand. You must have stayed in seclusion and done nothing but train. But if the results of that training fail to meet expectations, the elder will be disappointed. Don't disappear this time. Because I want to settle things once and for all now. I'll look forward to it. You're still good with words. Those who speak to Yeagong like that are usually fools who don't know their place. But those two are different. They are highly skilled generals who guard the border regions. Even among generals, those serving the imperial family and the borders are among the very best. Western Xia Jin Goryeo Southern Song. A military governor who controls not only the finances but also the armies of several regions. Mun Hodang governs both the border region and a wealthy trading port, making him a powerful man with many strong generals under his command. But it was the elder who raised him to that position. It seems he no longer even remembers that. Chongmi, you examined him yourself. What do you think about that boy's condition? Do you think he can keep fighting? I think I should explain first. Besides the injuries from this fight, he had unhealed stab wounds and fractures in his left arm, shoulder, and ribs. On top of that, when I checked his pulse, I found that he also had internal injuries. He must have been in terrible pain even while staying still, so I can't believe he used martial arts in that condition. He fought those generals with a body like that. More precisely, any other martial artist with injuries and internal damage like that wouldn't be able to use chi at all. What? I don't know how he managed to use martial arts with that body either, but one thing is certain. If he keeps using martial arts like this before his body recovers, he could die. This is serious. A martial duel will surely take place soon. Fighting a large number of troops is a problem, but right now I need to be able to use chi arts powerful enough to defeat anyone in a one-on-one battle. His light chi art surpasses mine. I'm only slightly superior in close combat. If that is the limit of his chi arts, then there is a way to fight him. But if he can use chi arts even stronger than that, then I have no choice but to use father's chi arts more effectively too. Using a moderate chi art 5 or 6 times puts a strain on my body, and I can only use a very powerful chi art once or twice. It's impossible to make my body capable of using father's chi arts freely right now. Then there's only one way. If 1 or 2 uses are my limit anyway, then I need to use a chi art even stronger than the ones I've used so far. I can feel that father's chi art allows me to control chi far more powerfully than I do now. The problem is that I don't know whether my body can withstand a chi art that powerful. This body can die once my revenge is complete anyway. I just need to test it before the fight. How dare this bastard behave like that here? How dare a lowly wretch walk around looking like that? Are you talking about me? As expected of someone lowborn. It seems you've become blind to your place just because you caught the elder's attention. They're obviously nobles or officials. And the ones beside them must be military officers or generals. Let's just leave before we get dragged into unnecessary trouble. Walking away while a superior is scolding you is no different from insubordination. Even the elder won't be able to object to this much. First, cut off one of his arms. As you command. Walking away while a superior is scolding you is no different from insubordination. Even the elder won't be able to object to this much. First, cut off one of his arms. As you command. I've fought so many swordsmen that I can now judge their skill just by their stance. This man is a master swordsman. Judging by his stance, his second sword isn't a spare, he seems to use twin blades. He will definitely use chi arts too, so subduing him without getting hurt won't be easy. And with fighting forbidden, if a slave like me lays a hand on the subordinates of a noble official, then no matter the reason, not only I but the arena master and Jang Rin will be in danger. That means if I take those two down, I'll also have to find their masters and finish them off. In a place as large as a village, it's impossible to find and deal with them quickly while getting the arena master and Jang Rin out safely. But I can't avoid the fight either. Then there's only one way. I knew military governor Mun Hodang's generals were strong, but this is my first time seeing them in person. That man has chi arts around General Huang's level, which is already extremely impressive. But Gangi. Now I truly understand that the generals guarding the borders are different. Even if that slave is strong, he could die in this fight. If I have to fight but can't fight back, then I have no choice but to endure every attack. He's doing something crude that can hardly even be called martial arts. He used a stronger chi art than yesterday, so why? Damn. Was this too strong? What is he trying to do? It looks like this lowly bastard is trying some trick to save his life. Just cut off his arm. If my guess is right, that chi art is. Stop. Elder. Why did you come all the way here yourself? I believe I told you to stop. My apologies. I had already swung my sword. What? I definitely struck hard enough to cut off his arm. Was this boy pretending to collapse, just as the elder said? No, even so, for a child this young to possess a light chi art of this level. You will have to give a proper explanation for what happened here. Yes, I will. Tell Guild Master Wangbo to examine Byong. Yes, elder. That chi art had far too great a weakness. When he controlled his strength while fighting the generals, it wasn't to conserve energy so he could keep fighting. He had no choice but to hold back. Most chi arts circulate chi by focusing on breathing, so unless something unusual happens, they don't cause internal injuries. But that slave stomping method releases chi outward, so the stronger the chi art becomes, the more internal damage it causes. Its power and number of uses are naturally limited. It has the advantage of not requiring focus on breathing, allowing him to control chi even while unconscious and use powerful chi arts, but for a chi art that only lasts briefly to also cause internal injuries is far too great a weakness. But that only applies when that slave uses the stomping method. If the stomping method and breathing method could be used together, it would allow someone to use an incredible chi art without internal injuries. That martial art is far too valuable for a mere slave to possess. Prepare a windowless bathroom and fill it with steam using hot water. I'll prepare it immediately. How does he look? As I said, he already had internal injuries, and they've gotten worse. But I don't know why he collapsed before the fight even began. In any case, ordinary physicians cannot treat internal injuries, so he probably has never received proper treatment before. In that sense, collapsing actually brought this child good luck. Because now he can be treated by me. Should we simply pretend he died and take him with us? Do you think you can fool the elder? Right. That was a foolish suggestion. Since things have come to this, treat his internal injuries completely. As a martial artist, I want to see how strong this boy is when he's in proper condition. Byong. Pardon me. I didn't realize someone else was here. I heard Byong collapsed and is receiving treatment. Has his treatment finished? Why isn't he here? He's being treated somewhere else right now. You won't be able to see him for a while, so keep that in mind. I can't see him even though he's being treated. Then let us take over his treatment instead. Treating internal injuries is no easy task. Internal injuries. I thought he was just physically exhausted, but internal injuries. Judging by your reaction, it seems you didn't even know he had internal injuries. He was treated by several physicians not long ago, so I never imagined he had internal injuries. I don't think this is something that can be excused by saying you didn't know. That child has been fighting all this time with injuries severe enough to kill him. Byong. He says he's fighting for his goal, but I know he's really fighting for me. How can you fight so hard for someone else? I know Hongseo wasn't aware of Byong's condition either. But I can't leave Byong like this any longer. This time, I'll bring him back to the Merchant Guild somehow. I can't let Byong keep fighting anymore. I need to find another way. At least it's fortunate he caught the elder's attention before it was too late. That child is not a martial artist that people like you can keep. As expected, Lord Han wants Byong too. I haven't even managed to persuade Hongseo yet. Then again, you haven't known Byong for long, so it's no surprise you don't understand him. Byong isn't someone you can simply take in because you like him. Byong didn't collapse because of your attack. And it happened before I ordered that he not be touched, so I'll let this incident pass. But from now on, if anyone draws a sword without my permission, I won't let it slide. Yes, I'll remember that. However, Elder. You value martial artists and generals above all else. You've always given the finest treatment to honorable military officers, so why are you suddenly disregarding them? I know you've always judged people by their ability and even kept common-born martial artists by your side. But a slave? No matter how skilled he is, that would crush the morale and pride of the generals. Take my generals instead. I'll send you as many as you want. General Shin Guanchan. General Hyo Sahan. That's an interesting thing to say. General Hyo and General Shin are already generals under my command. What difference does it make if they simply move from one place under me to another? I should be bringing new talent into my fold. Elder, forgive me, but I believe a martial artist needs not only martial skill, but also spirit and resolve. Whether to avoid a fight or launch a surprise attack, someone who pretends to collapse before the battle begins cannot be considered a worthy talent. He wasn't pretending. He genuinely lost consciousness. When he fights, he becomes so bloodthirsty it's almost excessive. He's not someone who would avoid a fight. Neither I nor the other generals would lie for his sake, so you may believe us. But, General Huang, my sword doesn't lie either. He blocked my sword with a light chi art while lying unconscious. How could he have been unconscious? Guild Master Wangbo confirmed that he had lost consciousness and collapsed. Then how could he? When people argue over something unimportant, they only realize afterward that it was pointless. Whether your side is right or theirs is right, what matters most is that I am watching that child. You only need to wait until I've observed that child longer and made my decision. As expected, elder. You haven't made your decision yet. Then wouldn't it help your decision if you confirmed whether that slave truly has the skill to earn the recognition of every general? At your upcoming birthday celebration, let that slave demonstrate his martial prowess before everyone. Just as expected, the other lords reacted exactly as I thought. The key will be how that boy gets through this challenge. That persistence is Man Hodang's strength. But at times like this it's exhausting. As the elder said, the matter of that slave can be dealt with later. I came first as a representative because there's a more important matter. A matter. Just as you feared, Western Xia has effectively submitted to the Mongols. For now, the Jeong dynasty is standing in the Mongols' way, but the moment that balance collapses, our Song will no longer be able to avoid war. And in reality, we're being overshadowed by the Chancellor and the martial god's military power, leaving US hesitant even as we should be preparing for war. I can't disagree with that. It's true that we have no martial artist capable of standing against the martial god. But everyone agrees that what we need now is the strongest general, someone who can unite all the generals. Of course, every general already serves you, elder. But warriors also need a single figure of strength they can trust and rely on. Everyone agrees that, at your upcoming birthday celebration, we should determine who is the strongest martial artist among all the generals and military officers. It is true that we have no martial artist capable of standing against the martial god. But everyone agrees that now is the time we need the strongest general, someone who can unite all the others. Of course, all the generals are your people, elder. But warriors also need one powerful figure they can trust and rely on. Everyone agrees that at your upcoming birthday celebration, we should determine the strongest martial artist among all the generals and military officers. I also believe military officers and generals need martial contests. Until now, I have given those who wish to display their martial skill a chance, and I did not care even if there were serious injuries or deaths. But as you said, a martial tournament involving every military officer and general would cause far more serious injuries and deaths. At a time like this, when the nation needs military strength both inside and outside its borders, I see no need to hold a tournament at the cost of such a great loss of forces. Elder, may this general say something? Go ahead. The generals are also aware that the tournament may cause a loss of forces, just as you fear. But to martial artists, deciding who is stronger is more important than death. Otherwise, hidden power struggles will prevent our forces from becoming a truly united force. Instead, use this tournament to grant higher positions to the strong, and give the strongest one the authority to issue direct orders to every general. Then, in order to gain such an opportunity in the future, even more martial artists will gather under you, becoming an even greater force. If a general of Hyo Sahan standing says that, even the elder will find it difficult to oppose. I wonder what decision the elder will make. You have changed greatly as well, elder. No, it would be more accurate to say that you have grown weak. In the past, you would not have worried about something like a loss of forces. As the military governor said, you have now grown so old that even your sharpness and spirit have faded. It seems the time has come for you to step away from everything. I must have misspoken in front of you because of my age. But the sarcastic remarks I made because I disliked the elder keeping a slave by his side were merely complaints possible only because we are like brothers. I do not mind at all if you state your opinions to the elder or argue with him as you did earlier. But I will never tolerate anyone judging the elder. No matter who they are. I apologize. I was thoughtless. I will remember that. It is fine. Anyone can make a mistake. Then let us go. That slave collapsed. I kept that worthless insect alive so he could be useful during the tournament. Could it be that you already knew the martial tournament would be held? I was the one who arranged it. So is that not obvious? He arranged the martial tournament. We do not know what will happen to that slave, so we will decide what to do with him later. More importantly, what happened with your observation of Jeong? I am not certain how significant what I saw was, so there is no need to mention it. His swordsmanship and movements have likely improved since he continued training. But the power of his chi is no different from before. As expected, training does not mean one will continue growing stronger forever. Then there is no need to worry too much about dealing with him. Even so, excluding the martial god, Jeong is the strongest person I have ever seen. Wonjum's chi arts may be similar to Jeong's. But he must know that we cannot tell who would win until they actually fight. Is there something I do not know? In any case, since I have involved myself with Lord Ma's side, I should at least tell them what I saw. And there is another person we need to keep in mind. For you to say that, who could it be? A man named Hyo Sahan, one of the military governor's generals. He could use Gangi. General Hyo can use Gangi. I heard he uses an iron whip-type weapon, and now he can use Gangi. He may even be stronger than Yeogong. As expected, he understood it immediately. There are many weapons with greater destructive power than swords or spears. But the reason most generals use swords is speed. With the same level of close combat skill, a sword is naturally faster than a heavy weapon. But if someone can use Gangi, the situation changes. Aiming for the neck with a sword or causing many small wounds to make him bleed heavily and lose stamina would be useless. On the other hand, someone capable of Gangi could ignore defense and focus all of his close combat power on swinging a heavy weapon, giving it tremendous force. Even if someone somehow endured it with an incredible light chi art or Gangi, it would still be useless. That is because to avoid being pushed back by a mass of iron swung with close combat power, they would need even greater close combat strength. Hyo Sahan must have focused everything on close combat. Then even Yeogong and Wonjum would be unable to block Hyo Sahan's attacks. As soon as the one I planned to use became useless, another one appeared. It feels as though even heaven is helping my cause. Another strong person appeared, yet he says heaven is helping him. The military governor is not on our side, so could it be? This martial tournament is going to become very interesting. So there was a reason he arranged the martial tournament. Through this tournament, Lord Ma plans to greatly weaken the elders' forces without losing any of his own. If things go wrong and Yeogong or Hyo Sahan remain unharmed, I will leave them to you. Leave them to me. They are not foolish enough to think they can defeat those two with Gangi alone. There must be something I cannot see with my own eyes. Is this really all I can do? So there was a reason he arranged the martial tournament. Through this tournament, Lord Ma plans to greatly weaken the elders' forces without losing any of his own. If things go wrong and Yeogong or Hyo Sahan remain unharmed, I will leave them to you. Leave them to me. They are not foolish enough to think they can defeat those two with Gangi alone. There must be something I cannot see with my own eyes. Will that be all right? He already knew to some extent that you plan to rise higher, my lord. But if he betrays us after hearing such detailed plans? Contrary to what people usually think, those who have ties to many sides are not loyal to any one side, but they also do not betray others without a special reason. That man's ability is strategically very useful. He is worth continuing to use as long as we reward him properly. But if he ever joins another side, that ability will become a major obstacle. Dispose of him without hesitation. Yes, my lord. Tell me in detail why that child Byong collapsed before he even fought. He currently has such severe internal injuries that he cannot use martial arts. I heard that external injuries can sometimes cause internal injuries. Did he suffer them, because of his fight with the generals? We do not know the exact cause, but one thing is certain. He already had severe internal injuries, and they only became worse. That means he was already injured internally when he fought the generals, so the duel was not the cause. Does it not sound impossible that he fought generals while suffering from internal injuries? To be honest, Chongmi and I still cannot believe it either. For such a thing to be possible, he must either possess a body blessed by heaven or a special martial art that allows him to use chi even while suffering external and internal injuries. Whichever of the two that child possesses, it is something no other martial artist has. Not even the martial god. Heh heh. That young boy keeps surprising me. Please take good care of him. Pardon. Has the elder ever asked anyone for a favor before? It seems he likes the child far more than I thought. I planned to take him with me if I got the chance, but that seems difficult now. Do not worry. He will recover completely. All right. Do you remember what I asked you at the Gangju Merchant Guild? I remember. Hong Seal, I do not know whether I should say this in our current situation. It is fine. There is a favor I truly want you to grant. I cannot promise to grant it no matter what, but please tell me first. I will get straight to the point. I want to bring Byong into our merchant guild. Is it because you want to repay him for saving you, my lady? That is partly true. But only someone who saw Byong fighting to save me could understand this. He did not simply save me once. During that battle, Byong saved me dozens of times. Even while being cut, beaten, and coughing up blood, he never gave up. And he did all of that to save someone like me, who had looked down on him. I do not know as much about the world as father or you, Hongseal, but I know very well that people who risk their own lives to save someone without asking for anything in return are rare in this world. Byong is not someone who should waste his life on meaningless martial contests. I will give you every merchant guild and all the wealth under my control, so please set Byong free. Do you still want to bring Byong into your merchant guild? Of course. But first, I want to hear what you think, Hongseal. Do you plan to send Byong away if Lord Han wants him? You do not know Byong well, so it is natural for you to worry about that. What do you mean? The other person is Lord Han. He may offer Byong a position that no martial artist could refuse. Nothing can hold Byong back. Not me, not Lord Han, not even the Emperor. What? That is why this time. I would like to ask you for a favor, my lady. Unlike last year, you brought quite a large group with you. I do not think you are one to say that, Lord John. This is incredible. And not everyone has even gathered yet. Would it not normally take a wartime situation to gather this many generals? Ugh. Why is it so hot? What is this? What is this? You're the one who treated me before. You're awake. Shall I check your condition? No. Don't come closer. What are you doing here? My clothes, where are my clothes? Why are you so nervous? I've been examining every part of your body for days while treating you. Every part. Your reaction is so funny that it makes me want to tease you more. I'm grateful that you treated me, but I'd like my clothes first. What do you need clothes for? Your treatment isn't finished yet, so stay like that. I've had enough treatment. I'm fine. I feel great. Like you said, your body probably feels much better now. I'm not just saying it. I really do feel much better. There was always a pain inside me that felt like my body was being torn apart, but now I don't feel anything. It feels strange. Since your body has been in bad condition for so long, feeling better may make you think you're completely healed. But you haven't fully recovered. If you don't finish the treatment properly, even little strain could make you worse again. I started receiving this treatment without even knowing it, so I don't mind continuing it. But why do I have to be dressed like this? This is incredible. Not everyone has even gathered yet. Wouldn't it normally take a war to gather this many generals? We came here to fight anyway, so the more opponents there are, the more fun it'll be. More importantly, if we win the martial tournament, is it certain that both commander and our ranks will rise? Probably. And by a great amount. You're already thinking about the reward before even fighting. Don't underestimate those who have risen to the rank of general. Stay alert. You're surprisingly timid for someone who looks like that. Even if they're generals, I don't see anyone so strong that we can't defeat them. If you can't tell the difference between true courage and foolish recklessness, remember that you'll die before ever experiencing a great battle. Commander-in-Chief. Pil Jaeu Northern Border Commander-in-Chief. I, Yu Jihak, greet you after a long time. Since they were brought by you, a regional commander, they must be DODU officers. Commander, one of the ranks held by Generals Dodu, an officer who commands 500 soldiers. Instead of attending an event like this, I think you should properly train your subordinates. Neither you nor those DODU officers have multiple lives to spare. Is it foolish recklessness for a DODU to believe he is strong? Most generals once passed through the rank of DODU, so declaring all DODU weak makes it seem you've forgotten your own youth. I can never tell whether this guy is thoughtless or simply fearless. Commander-in-Chief. Please don't go too far. A general standing beside the Commander-in-Chief must be a commander of 10,000. But the number of troops one commands doesn't equal personal skill. General Chiak. I'll discipline him properly, so please let it go this once. Why are you acting so submissive when you could just let us fight? Huh. What just happened? He was clearly 10 paces away. You'll be fighting someone eventually, so focus more on your martial arts than meaningless fighting spirit. Hey, are you alright? What did I just get hit by? I was watching, but I still couldn't tell. He was 10 paces away. Interesting. Gentlemen. How about simply going back? Why are you suddenly saying that? There have been many martial tournaments held for the elder, but the atmosphere feels different this time. There are many participants, and things seem strangely heated. Until now, the martial contests were arranged so that people would at least avoid killing each other, but this time, it feels like it will become a battle where people kill or are killed. A martial contest where people kill or are killed. We're more comfortable with that kind of fight. Wido Meng Ujk. I don't know anymore. Thanks to the lords joining our cause, we can carry out the plan tomorrow. We will begin the operation the moment Jeong is injured or exhausted during tomorrow's martial tournament. What will you do if Jeong is neither injured nor exhausted? I plan to arrange the tournament matches, so even Jeong won't be able to remain unharmed. But in the unlikely event that Jeong suffers no injuries or exhaustion, the lords joined my cause because they saw Wonjum's strength. Wonjum will not enter the tournament and will lead the operation in his best condition. The elder is currently distracted by that slave, and with so many generals entering the tournament, no one will notice whether Wonjum participates. It seems things are going to work out well. Byong. It feels like it's been a while, so I wanted to greet him. But it feels awkward, so maybe I can just let it pass. Honestly, you. How can someone who just woke up after losing consciousness act so calm? What? You're still here. Well. I contacted the Merchant Guild. They'll come tomorrow to attend Lord Han's birthday and take me back, so don't worry. I was only making a casual remark, but your serious response is making this awkward. Has your body recovered? Old man. I got better thanks to you, old man. That physician was skilled, though receiving the treatment was uncomfortable. That brat is speaking to Lord Han like he's some neighborhood old man. Call him elder and speak respectfully. I won't tolerate any more disrespect. I'm just calling an old man, but someone beside me keeps making noise. Is there something wrong with my ears? Do you truly wish to die? That's enough. Elder. I stopped disciplining you just because you grew a little older. What? Why? My apologies, elder. I'll correct his rude behavior. Let go of me before you talk. The more I see him, the more fascinating he becomes. He possesses the strength and cruelty to slaughter others, yet becomes completely helpless before the weak. Pardon. Are you saying Byong should enter the general's martial tournament? For now, you are this child's owner, so I am telling you to decide whether he will participate. He's only saying that to preserve some of my dignity. He wants Byong to participate. I intended to use Byong's strength, but I never thought of myself as his owner. I only watched over him during his childhood. He isn't a martial artist someone like you can keep. Now it feels like even watching over him is more than I deserve. Byong may officially be a slave, but he possesses strength that no one can question. Even now, he is only staying by my side to help me. He is not someone who acts under my orders. Then are you saying you are not his owner? Of course. How can one person own another? But the arena master is the only person in this world allowed to lecture me. So while I remain by your side, I'll follow whatever you decide. Why do you care so much about me when I've only put you in danger? You keep doing things that make me want you even more. The arena master will probably agree to the tournament, so grant me one condition. No, one favor. Tell me. It won't cost you any money, so you have nothing to lose. This is the list of generals and military officers entering today's tournament. I will prepare the match bracket and place it at the fighting arena. Do not prepare the bracket. Pardon. But it must be posted soon. More importantly, Wonjum's name is not on the list. Wonjum says he has no interest in this kind of martial tournaments and refuses to participate. Make him participate. If someone with no interest in victory enters the tournament, it may ruin the excitement, and I do not wish to force someone into a martial contest he does not want. It seems I have stayed away from the front lines for too long. Seeing that you now believe you are in a position to argue against my orders. More importantly, Wonjum's name is not on the list. Wonjum says he has no interest in this kind of martial tournaments and refuses to participate. Make him participate. If someone with no interest in winning participates, it may ruin the excitement, and I do not wish to force him into a martial contest he does not want. It seems I have stayed away from the front lines for too long. Seeing that you now think you are in a position to argue against my orders. Please forgive me, elder. I was foolish and mistook your order for a suggestion. Then how should I arrange the match bracket? Do not concern yourself with that. Yes, elder. I will finish every preparation except the match bracket. This is why things end badly when you treat someone who has worked under you for so long like this. More importantly, adjusting the matches was become difficult and Nanjiam was now hesitate, making it harder to create a favorable situation. But I am not someone who would carry out a plan like this while relying only on favorable situation. Outsiders cannot bring in weapons, and they are limited to 2 attendants. Is this the imperial palace or something? It is a very large place, so I understand that security would be difficult. Even guests must follow the rules. We only need to focus on meeting Jang Rin and taking her with us. Seeing them up close, they all look strong. Of course. Everyone here except us is a general. And not just any generals. But generals famous for their martial arts. Hyo Sahan Yeagong. Un Wigwan Dan Soho. There are even generals infamous for being brutal and cruel. Who said anything? I just think it will be fun because they look strong. Has the match bracket not been released yet? I do not know why, but the elder ordered us not to make one. Things seem to be getting strange. The matchups will not be a problem. I do not know Lord Han's intentions behind this sudden decision, but you will have no choice but to enter the tournament too. It does not matter. This tournament was going to end in blood anyway. Just kill anyone who is not on our side. That makes things easier. The martial tournament will now begin. Instead of using a match bracket, the elder will call names from the participant list. Those called must enter the arena. They are going to proceed without a match bracket. Before that, first. Byong, enter the arena. Byong? I have never heard that name before. Is he an unknown military officer? What is with that appearance? He is not a military officer. He is a slave. How did a mere slave enter the martial tournament? Could he be the slave the elder took in? That is the boy who saved the young lady. But why is he? Lord Han took in a child like that. Making a slave fight generals is going too far. Just look at him. Even a beggar would pity that appearance. The elder should have at least dressed him properly. Why is everyone talking so much when they came to watch a fight? So noisy. I cannot defy the elder in front of everyone. Even so, letting this continue would not be good for the elder either. So it must be ended quickly. Everyone here knows that the elder keeps capable people by his side regardless of their status. But that only applies when it does not involve others. Making generals fight a slave could create great resentment among them. First, let a general who understands the elder's intentions evaluate the slave. What a troublesome personality. Still, thanks to him saying that, some generals will agree to fight Byong. I had the same thought, which is why I did not arrange a bracket. Then any general who wishes to evaluate whether Byong is qualified may enter the arena. This happened because I failed to finish things before, so I will handle it. Shin Guanshin. He knows the brat's strength, but he is still an opponent Byong will not defeat easily. Matchups are important in a martial tournament, but he may lose stamina or suffer injuries in the very first fight. I, Shin Guanshin, will teach this slave a lesson. That man is. Begin. Yes, elder. Martial tournament. Begin. Even though he is a young slave, he is skilled enough to use Gyeonggaegong. I will not let my guard down. Until now, I had no choice but to control my strength because I did not know how long I would have to keep fighting. Judging by the number of participants, I will fight at most 5 matches in this tournament. And my body feels incredibly light right now. He's this fast even while using Gyeonggaegong. Both his Syeonggong and Gyumwang are at a high level, are only his kicks fast. Or. I wonder how many generals understood just how incredible that was. When attacked, counterattacking is the best move. Even a fast opponent can't react to a sudden draw/launch the moment their body is pushed back by an attack. He reacted to that. And he went straight from defense to attack. This will kill him. Stop. Damn, I stopped a little late. He should be fine, right? I knew he hadn't used his full strength against me, but I didn't think it was to this extent. Seeing it myself makes it feel real. I don't mind fighting, but are you okay with this, old man? What do you mean? If they fight me, they could be badly injured or killed. They're all your subordinates, so I was wondering if you're really okay with that. You're far too confident. None of these generals will fall to you easily, so worry about your own body. Well, I warned you, so don't complain later. That child probably still wasn't using his full strength just now. Is that slave strong, or is the general weak? The general must be weak. This makes no sense. Was he really that skilled? Didn't I tell you? He's a talent too valuable to lose. It isn't even my first time seeing him, yet his skill amazes me every time. Now that his internal injuries are healed, I'm looking forward to seeing how far he can go. What in the world just happened? General Shin, one of the strongest among my generals, lost to a mere slave. Byong wins. He showed strength that no one here can deny, so that is enough. Wait with the other participants. So it ends here. Well, I don't mind. This is impossible. I couldn't do anything against a mere slave. Hyo Sahan, will fight him next. No. If those two fight, it will hurt my plans. Do I have to fight all of them after all? Do you remember when I said that boy has something that inspires people? Every general here is probably itching to fight him. I think I understand what you meant. Since seeing Gwangmu, no martial artist has caught my attention, yet I can't take my eyes off this boy. I want to see him fight again immediately as well, but I won't allow it. What? Why? Things are naturally moving in the direction I want. That child proved before everyone that he deserves to fight here. But making him continue fighting would not be proper for a martial tournament. Don't concern yourself with it. Go back and wait for your next match. Normally, I would have said I'd fight anyone. But I don't intend to do that now. Because this time, I know exactly who I need to kill. From now on, I will choose the other participants as well. Since General Hyo Sahan has already entered the arena. General Jang Gyu. Jang Gyu, accept your command. His opponent is General Hyo Sahan. Will he be alright? General Jang Gyu is also famous for his martial arts. We cannot know the result yet. We persuaded even the elder because the tournament had a good purpose, but now this has become a battle of pride. General Hyo, I'm counting on you. Heh. My opponent is Hyo Sahan. I need to use all my strength from the beginning. He stopped my axe, powered by Jeong and added rotation, with one hand. I'll strike lightly, so try not to die. He stopped my axe, powered by Jeong and rotation, with one hand. I'll strike lightly, so try not to die. First, block his attack and immediately counter. Ugh. I can't withstand it. I thought my axe was knocked away because of the weight of General Hyo's weapon. But the difference in strength is this great. Impossible. He defeated General Jang Gyu in one blow. Considering General Jang Gyu's reputation, the difference in skill seems far too great. You have silently protected the border all this time, so you deserve to stand above all the generals. Defeat everyone and rise to the top. It's a little disappointing that those who aren't on our side didn't suffer worse injuries. But it's very good that Hyo Sahan is stronger than I expected. It will be interesting if he fights Jeong. That is enough. Yes, Elder. General Hyo Sahan wins. From what I've seen so far, General Hyo Sahan's strength seems greater than Byong's. But why am I more drawn to Byong's martial arts? Even I don't know the reason. Would it be better to simply dodge that? The power of Hyo Sahan's and that slave's chi art seems similar, but that slave cannot defeat Hyo Sahan, who can use Sagi, and there are other strong warriors too. He might die here before I can learn about his martial arts. Then next. Jeong, step forward. Jeong. The undisputed strongest among all the generals under the elder. This martial tournament is essentially a chance to challenge Jeong. So it was true that General Jeong had returned. To think we'll get to see General Jeong's martial arts. Judging by all the noise, he must be famous. I'm curious what you will think of my martial arts. Was he talking to me? Jeong Han Yangryan's direct warrior, former military commander. Next is General Jeong Do-hyung. Jeong Do-hyung, accept your command. Why is he shouting like that? He startled me. He is a young general full of energy, so you may look forward to this. I hope so, but his opponent is General Jeong. Once again, this is a match with a clear difference in skill. When fighters have a clear difference in skill, the risk of injury or death is actually lower. Could he actually be showing concern for the generals, despite it not suiting him? I'm sorry, but the tournament must continue, and it will only become more intense. General Jeong, allow me to learn from you. Begin the duel. No matter who my opponent is, I can win if I land just one attack. This is unexpected. Breaking a sword with Jeong and cutting through a sword with another sword are completely different levels. His chi control has improved, allowing him to use a different kind of sword strike. Jin Myung clearly said that nothing about Jeong's martial arts had changed. I was so obsessed with that slave's martial arts that I didn't think about anything else. The traces of chi left on the sword. I can't believe I failed to consider something so obvious. Jeong has become able to extend Gengi into his sword. That man can now cut through anything except a martial god. Lord Ma's plan has failed. If he was asking me what I think of his martial arts. It seems like you just dodge and hit. What was I supposed to see? If you had aimed for my neck as well, I would have lost. General Jeong wins. He's a young general, so it must have been a valuable experience. Don't you think the duel ended too quickly to call it a learning experience? It seems his Gengi control has improved enough to perform sword strikes like that. Jeong has truly shown the results of his training. His Gengi control has indeed advanced another level, bringing him a little closer to the martial god realm. But I don't know why it doesn't make me expect anything more. Isn't General Jeong stronger than we expected? Jeong has become stronger than we expected when making the plan, creating an unexpected risk, but not enough to overturn the game I've set up. Because Jeong isn't the only one whose Gengi has advanced another level. And Wonjum is definitely stronger. I want to ask what he thought of my swordsmanship. But I don't think asking would accomplish anything. I'd better pretend I don't know before he starts talking to me. As expected, there's no better method when you want to avoid trouble. Then next. General Chiak Muji. Chiak Muji, accept your command. General Chiak Muji. I heard his reputation rivals General Jeong's, yet he never appears outside the border region. I wonder who he'll be matched against. And General Won Sihyok. Won Sihyok, accept your command. Judging by his weapon, he must be confident in his Jeonggong. If he's fighting bare-handed, then he'll be using Jeonggaigong. General Chiak Muji is so famous that General Won is probably hoping to learn something from him. But since General Chiak seems to specialize in bare-handed martial arts, I don't think this will end quickly. I treated him like a chief commander, and now this border fool has gotten arrogant. Begin the duel. I already know how powerful his attacks are, but I'm curious how he'll stop that sword. Even Jeonggaigong won't matter if you slash the neck enough times. What? Why won't my sword go in any farther? Ugh. That strange martial art can even be used for defense. Its power is completely different too. Damn, was he never even someone I could fight properly. I wonder if he can block my attack too. Secondary force. I'm glad I got to see this. Because I saw the martial gods in person, I was able to witness almost every aspect of Gengi control. That is called secondary force, but it's actually an advanced stage of Gengi control. When Gengi control improves, you can extend Gengi into your weapon to keep it from breaking. Or project Gengi outside your body. Chiak Muji's Gengi has probably developed in that direction. Besides those two, there was one more characteristic the martial god's Gengi possessed. Ordinary Gengi is hard to pierce, but it feels like a flexible barrier. The martial god's Gengi is sharpness itself. People may think they're approaching the martial god realm because their Gengi control has improved, but the martial god's Gengi possesses all three qualities. And there is one fundamental difference between them and the martial gods. That is the amount of chi. You have to see that unbelievable level of Gengi with your own eyes to understand it. That no one here can become a martial god. It's the amount of chi. You have to witness that unbelievable level of Gengi yourself to understand it. That no one here can become a martial god. I have no idea how that level of Gengi control is even possible, but I can guess that the amount of chi flowing through a martial god's body is simply their normal state. An amount of chi that even the strongest generals can't compare to. Naturally, even the strongest people here are only at that level. Far from approaching the martial god realm, they haven't even reached its most basic stage. In truth, that slave is no different except for the way he controls his chi. But if his chi art could be combined with breathing bag chi control, it might be possible to achieve martial god level chi control. I need to learn more before that slave dies. But there's no way he'd tell me if I asked, so I'll just keep observing him. Ugh. How can he strike from a distance his hands can't even reach? I don't know what kind of martial art that is, but this isn't over yet. What a pointless thing to do. My sword can't reach him at all. General Won couldn't even launch a proper attack. The gap in skill was obvious, but that counterattack seemed a bit excessive. General Chiak has spent his life fighting to kill on the border, so I'd say he was actually holding back. He's certainly very skilled. That won't be enough to injure Yeagong or Hyo Sahan, but he'll be able to eliminate several of Han Yangryan's generals. Elder, in a real fight like this, it may be difficult to hold back. I know. I expected some exceptions even with uneven matchups, but a serious injury happens sooner than expected. Even so, these matchups are the best option. Then next. Wonjum. Ho. I'm sure he'll once again be matched against a weaker opponent. But things won't go the way you expect. I knew he earned recognition when he wiped out the bandits around the fighting arena over a decade ago, but now I'll finally see his true skill. I, Wonjum, accept your command. Your opponent is military officer Wido. A.H. I, Captain Wido, accept your command. If you realize you can't win, fight a little and then give up. Don't talk nonsense. I only entered this tournament because you kept insisting, but I'm still not sure it was the right decision. Still, I allowed you to participate because I know your abilities well. Show your true skill. The duel begins. Fighting bare-handed. So he uses Jeong. Then he'll be easy to deal with. Those who rely on strong Jeong usually move poorly because they feel too safe. He's still just a slow fool who uses Jeong. A few cuts to the neck or eyes will finish him. Not even a single wound. The easiest way to deal with annoying flies is to lure them in before killing them. Wido was defeated that easily. Wido. Not getting so much as a scratch after being cut by a sword means he can use Gengi, yet no one knew about it. Did you know? No. He's always been a man of very few words. He must have secluded himself and trained instead of interacting with the other generals. It seems his martial arts improved. So you didn't know? I couldn't tell from the traces of Chi alone, but now that I've seen his Gengi in action, I understand. Why he wasn't even afraid of facing Yeagong. We'll have to see them fight to know whose Gengi is stronger. Gah. Damn it. Most people here would say this isn't a tournament. Meant for mere military officers. It's not that Wido is weak. The region under my command had no assigned general, so bandits frequently appeared. Fortunately, the two military officers assigned there, Wido and Ugak, were skilled enough to wipe out bandits without any soldiers. Everyone knew that, despite their rank, they were stronger than most generals. The fact that Wonjum defeated Wido so easily means he's powerful enough to overwhelm even generals. A chi art that doesn't leave even a scratch. If I'd known something like that was possible, I would have fought differently. The match has already been decided. Stop. I'll just say I couldn't stop in time. A.H. You brat, what do you think you're doing? You dared interfere in someone else's duel. This won't be overlooked. Interfere. The old man told you to stop. You didn't stop, so I made you stop. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Elder. He's drawn everyone's attention again in an instant. To think Lord Han would laugh like that. I know you favor him, Elder, but this isn't something to laugh off. Allowing a mere slave to act however he pleases in a tournament attended by nobles and generals is the same as allowing the dignity of the nobles and generals to be undermined. Act however he pleases. Didn't you hear what that child just said? He said he acted under my orders. Do you really think it makes sense to punish a child who acted on my command? The one disappointing thing about you is judgment like that. The flawed standard you use to judge people. You need to abandon it if you want to truly see people for who they are. What do you think it would have been like if that child hadn't been a slave? You'd probably be focusing on his quick judgment, courage, and skill, instead of seeing it as the insolence of a slave. He really is a child you just can't take your eyes off. Can we really bring that child into our merchant guild? He doesn't listen to anyone, but he does listen to Manager Hong. I think it's entirely possible if Hong Sol comes with him. Hong Sol. I've already been surprised by that slave skill, but this is a completely different matter. No one would dare act like that before the nobles and generals who stand at the center of the Song Dynasty. He saved Wido. I thought he wasn't aggressive because he was so quiet, yet he's still maintaining his Gengi. Ready to fight at any moment. Meanwhile, that slave wasted a chi technique he can only use a few times by interfering in something unnecessary. Judging by both the power of your chi art and your attitude in battle, you'll never defeat Wonjum. You collapsed from internal injuries and are entering a dangerous match right after waking up, and that's really your only request. Yeah. As long as I can face that Wonjum guy in the martial tournament, that's enough. So that's why you said you'd enter the martial tournament. It would be even better if you let me fight him in the first match. That won't happen. I roughly understand why you're entering the martial tournament, but this is an important tournament with many generals participating. I can't ruin the tournament from the very beginning because of your personal matters. The old man said no, but I wanted to fight you right from the start. You can attack me right now or choose me as your next opponent. I don't care. Just react somehow. Wonjum, the match is over. Go back now. He isn't taking the bait. I guess I'll have to wait until we meet in the tournament. I'm waiting out of sight so I can help Byong if anything happens, just as the arena master asked, but that guy makes me so nervous that I never know when I'll have to jump in. And where is the arena master at a time like this? It'd be easier to react to an emergency if she stayed somewhere visible. Arena master, this time just stay still and wait. I'll make sure to finish that Wonjum guy myself. If you act dangerously on your own again, even I'll get angry with you. I believe you'll win, Byong. Once you defeat Wonjum, I'll personally deal with that Lord Ma. Next, Un Wigwan and Choi Gonmyang. Begin the duel. Un Wigwan is famous as a master swordsman, but he isn't known for his chi arts. Choi Gonmyang. Un Wigwan. If our Jeong is similar, then my longer attack range should give me the advantage. I lost. The winner is General Un Wigwan. I knew Un Wigwan was strong, but he finished the duel without getting injured, just like Yiksong. He may be the strongest among those who haven't reached the realm of Gengi. Next, SEO Jeong and Walukbi. The martial tournament was starting to heat up before calming down for a moment. But it'll get exciting again, so look forward to it. Jo Ha-chung, Northwestern Border Regional Military Governor. He must use Gyeonggaegong. SEO Jeong. Walukbi, Northwestern Border General. He's outside my jurisdiction, so I've never seen him personally, but he's strong enough to be famous throughout the border region. SEO Jeong is a rising sword master among the younger generals. Show them that being strong just because you guard the border is nothing but empty reputation. Swordsmanship isn't only about powerful and fast strikes. In real combat, the most effective swordsmanship is a slash whose starting point cannot be predicted. I expected Gyeonggaegong, but he reacted to this. I expected Gyeonggaegong, but he actually reacted to that. There are quite a few strong people besides Lord Han's direct generals. That man is also one of the strongest here in terms of chi art power. I didn't plan this relying solely on Wonjum. Could he be dead? Elder, we have a problem. His sword was already broken, so he could have subdued him and ended it, but that attack just now was filled with killing intent. Everyone here knows that this is completely different from dying to a sudden attack during an intense exchange. This could turn into a serious problem. General SEO Jeong is the younger brother of my general, SEO Goryeo. In fact, because of those brothers, my generals and Lord Ju's generals have a close relationship. SEO Jeong SEO Goryeo. Moreover, SEO Goryeo is especially fond of his younger brother. He won't simply let this go after seeing a duel that was practically a slaughter. This is now. This isn't a duel anymore. I'll kill you. Generals are ganging up on someone just because their fellow general died in a martial tournament. Damn it, if they turn this into such a mess, the martial tournament could be suspended. If this plan falls apart, I don't know when I'll get another chance. Everyone, stop. I never intended to clash with Gyeonggaegong in the first place. That quick reaction is more dangerous than his Gyeonggaegong. They're too weak. They've only been playing with swords in safe places. I can't just stand by either. The elder told you to stop, so stay still. Good. I wanted to fight you anyway. We'll fight in the martial tournament, so there's no need to rush. I came all the way here to fight you, so I might as well fight you before the martial tournament is suspended. A general of your caliber getting involved in this chaos just to fight me. What is this? This impact. Since I only have to defend my eyes and neck, even a coordinated attack easy to block. To finish off 3 generals this easily. GUH. Why is my Jeong being overwhelmed by a kick like this? That's enough. I still have someone I need to fight in this martial tournament. Ugh. Why is my Jeong losing to a kick like this? If a kick can break through Werekbe's Gyeonggigong, then he's also a master of Gyeonggigong. I knew he would be strong after seeing his first match, but I didn't expect him to be this strong. Counterattacking immediately after taking my hit. Not bad. But after taking my hit, your chi circulation should be over now. I threw that punch the moment his stance broke, yet he dodg. KGH. What is this? The impact feels like it struck the inside of my body. Is it a martial art similar to Chi Jiang? There are quite a few people in the border regions who use martial arts rarely seen, even among enemy generals and bandits. The attack you suffered was probably one of those techniques. I'll give you some time to prepare. The chi I've already circulated should be enough. If you're ready, let's begin. Are you alright? I'm ashamed. Injuries during a fight are only natural. Don't worry about it. Oe Myong Dangang Northwestern Border General. Now die. I can't move right now. This guy uses Jeonggigong too. Daein, stop your respective generals. Elder, our side was attacked first, so we had no choice but to fight back. It was Daein Zhou's generals who turned this martial contest into a slaughter in the first place. My authority is no longer what it used to be, so chaos like this comes so easily. This is why we needed someone so strong that none of the generals would even dare to fight him. Even Yeagong and Byong aren't that strong yet. Your order to stop didn't reach the generals, so you ordered the Daein to stop them instead, but... In a real battle, the words of Daein who aren't generals mean nothing to the generals. Commander, you're going too far. You know your authority has been weakened by the chief minister, which is why you allowed this martial contest in the first place, don't you? If you have the strongest general, recognized by everyone, at your side, you can properly command all the generals. What are you trying to say? If you're going to choose the strongest person anyway, then let the contest continue even though it has turned into a free-for-all. You want US to just watch this chaos. I don't know if he's simply obsessed with fighting or has some other motive, but... Judging by his attitude toward you, he's no longer on your side. I think it's time to make a decision. General Oe Myong's attacks are special Yeagong and that slave should both be having trouble circulating their chi right now. I'm saying you must choose whether to see this through or keep waiting. And there's one thing we need to make clear. Don't forget that among the Daein who joined this plan, whoever finishes the job will receive the greatest reward. How amusing. You all joined after calculating your strength based on the fact that one geometry has Gangi. You seem confident because you think you have a way to deal with Gangi, but... One GM's Gangi is beyond that. You bastard. General Hyo, take care of the situation. One geometry, begin. Not end it, but begin. Am I reading too much into a single word? There's no need to doubt it. It's over anyway. Old man. What is it? Don't tell me you're injured. This is nothing. More importantly, now. Can I fight however I want? Old man. What is it? Don't tell me you're injured. This is nothing. More importantly, now. Can I fight however I want? I believed strengthening the military was absolutely necessary to protect this country, which values scholarship above all else. I gathered Daein who shared my ideals and came close to changing the country, but... The moment the being known as the martial god appeared beside the chief minister, everything went up in smoke. My authority was greatly diminished after losing the power struggle, but I didn't care. Since the chief minister had protected his faction through military force, I thought he would value the greater cause of strengthening the military. But I became disgusted by the contradiction of someone who used the power of the martial god to protect his authority while only valuing scholarship and ignoring the strengthening of the nation's military. That doesn't mean I intend to reclaim my authority and change the country when I don't have much time left in this world. I simply want to leave behind generals and soldiers capable of protecting this Song Dynasty. To do that, we need a general who can move people's hearts through martial arts. A general who can raise the spirits and morale of generals and soldiers through martial arts alone. I believe you can become that kind of general. If you can bring order to this chaotic martial contest, then I'll know for certain rather than simply believing it. I'll take responsibility for everything, so fight to your heart's content. I've been waiting to hear that. This is so defenseless that it's almost careless. I left it like that because I didn't need a surprise attack, so prepare yourself to fight now. Are you saying you intend to fight us now? We'll have to fight someone eventually anyway, so it shouldn't matter. The things I saw during the incident with the slave last time. And the fact that you've been hiding your Gengi until now. On top of that, you're deliberately trying to fight us right now, even though we're trying to resolve this chaos. In my experience, whenever I find 3 or more strange things about someone, there's always something going on. KGH. Since the targets of his attacks are predictable, I can block them far too easily. That's enough fooling around. Since he's using Gengi, he doesn't make any attempt to dodge at all. How the hell is he dealing with my Gengi? General Hyo. You said you didn't even know he could use Gengi, so you don't know what kind of man he is or if he can break through Gengi like that either you. I believe I said I'd never seen it before. This bastard has quite a mouth on him. More suspicious than hiding his martial arts is the fact that he attacks other generals with killing intent without hesitation. A master capable of using Gengi shouldn't have any reason to act like that. You don't know anything about that either. I'm disappointed that you would say that even after seeing what happened. Why is it a problem that I counterattacked after the other generals attacked first? This time, I'll fight you properly. This time, I'll fight you properly. I knew that slave was strong, but this is a little surprising. Even if he was caught off guard, a kick strong enough to push one geometry back. That slave took General Oe Myong's attack head-on. He shouldn't be able to use that much strength. Hey, are you alright? Don't worry. I can move again as soon as I control my breathing. More importantly, he definitely took my chimjang. How can he still use chi techniques with this much power? The brawl is getting worse and worse. If we're going to bring this situation under control, I need to take this guy down quickly. He swung his sword without being pushed back by my attack. He's truly impressive. But I can simply block his sword with a gong. He cut through my gong. There's no time to figure out his martial arts now. I have no choice but to use an attack that will work against him. I can't see it, but if I judge its direction and dodge. I was lucky enough to avoid my eye, but the fact that I was injured means his Gengi has weakened. This is my chance. I have to finish this before the chi I've circulated stops. Yang Guan, Border Region General. What are you doing? How dare you interfere in the middle of a match? You taught me that surviving is the most important thing in battle, didn't you? I'll accept my punishment later. Even with his chi circulation impaired, he's still this strong. He must be dead. It's not over yet. What? You seem to have let your guard down too much in a battle where you never know where a sword will come from. Even in a chaotic brawl, to cut down another general from behind. These guys are up to something. I have to avoid all of his attacks. And my attacks need to be even stronger. Even in a proper exchange of attacks, one geometry was pushed back by Byung's punch. Could it be? He's fast and powerful enough that, to others, he would even appear stronger than one SEOM. But attacks that can't inflict any damage are nothing more than annoying insects to one SEOM. If even one of one GM's attacks lands, you're finished. Annoying. Even this level of chi circulation isn't enough. I'll only go easy on you once. What is this guy? It makes no sense for him to do that to General Oe Myong, who uses Gyonggi Gong, after taking 2 Chimjang attacks. Damn it, what is this? It just keeps. I'll crush your head. Now I understand. Even I couldn't understand why that boy's martial art caught my attention more than Jeong, who had reached the realm of Gengi. I thought it was simply because he had great skill and the qualities of a general despite his young age. But that wasn't it. His movements are simple and precise, yet he is faster and stronger than anyone else. Even without using Gengi, he already possesses the greatest strength. It seems becoming a martial god isn't an unrealistic dream for that boy. There are many fights I need to keep an eye on during this brawl. I thought General Chiok's martial arts had reached the realm of Gengi, but his cloak simply made it difficult to see. It was a martial art that releases chi only through his hands and fists. Among them, his technique of flicking his fingers to fire chi isn't very powerful, but it's quite effective. It's an inconspicuous technique, yet it's pushing Jeong, who is at a higher level of qigong, into danger. On the other hand, that slave is drawing everyone's attention with his flashy, fast, and powerful martial arts. On the surface, it looks like he's overwhelming Wongan. But since his qigong can only be used a few times, he'll eventually die without even leaving a scratch on Wongan. It's a shame that slave will die, but I suppose Lord Ma's plan can be considered a success. To lose General Imyong here. Now that things have turned out this way, Yosong was defeated because General Imyong's Chimjang weakened him, so we need to emphasize that our side made the greatest contribution to the success of this plan. Yeagong is already injured. When will we proceed with the plan to finish things? Don't worry. They'll be here soon. They've been whispering about something for a while now. It's bothering me. Besides, until a moment ago there was nothing strange about the brawl. But even with people being cut in the leg from the middle of them, aren't turning their swords on each other. Are they working together to enact a single stage? Or were they all acting from the beginning, working towards something? Something is wrong. Even if it's just a bad feeling, I can't let this brawl continue any longer. Sir. Please put an end to this brawl now. If they won't listen, we should at least call in troops. I told you earlier. Your words no longer carry that kind of power. Regional commanders, are you saying this despite knowing that? Or do you really not know? Commander. You've been going too far with your words. Now that the nation's power has already shifted toward the Chancellor, the lords here can simply switch sides to the Chancellor depending on the situation. Do you really not understand that Sir no longer has the power to command everyone? If Yeogong and Sir's generals had at least been able to overwhelm the other generals, they could have maintained the current relationship through force. But now that even Yeogong has been brought down by 1 or 2 generals, you should consider giving everything up. How can you say that now? 5, including Wongam. It's convenient when I know exactly how many people I have to fight. I have to fight with the mindset of taking them all down without holding back. My sword, as thick as an axe, with one strike. Ugh. Gah. Byong. Even Jeongdaegyeong is useless against Wongam's sharp Gengi. Now this plan is finally coming to an end. Don't think this was a joint attack. To me, I was just swatting away some annoying flies. You're saying something strange. I'm the one who caught you. There's no point in struggling. Could it be he deliberately didn't dodge so he could make that attack? He figured out how to deal with Gengi on his own. Wongam is the greatest asset I have ever created. When I was young, I wanted to become a civil official like my father, whom everyone looked up to. But when a disagreement with the general guarding the region became heated and the general drew his sword, my father's knowledge and eloquence were completely useless. Fortunately, we got through the crisis, and the general was punished. That incident taught me something. Even in a country ruled by civil governance, in extreme situations, only force can ultimately solve everything. That's why I admired Han Yangryan's ideals and power. I abandoned my position as a government official and became a great merchant so I could become someone he needed. I wanted to build my own faction like Han Yongryn, but whenever I found talented martial artists, they would eventually leave for those with greater power. So I decided to train martial artists myself and searched all across Song for talented individuals. I found many children talented in martial arts, and martial artists capable of using Qigong taught them. Almost none of the children improved as much as their training, but one person, Wongam, was exceptional. He mastered both Jeonggong and Jeongdaegyeong and became stronger than his instructors. By the time he conquered the martial province, he had reached a level stronger than almost every general. Even more astonishingly, Wongam's martial arts continued to improve after that. He grasped the flow of Gengi and even became capable of producing sharp Gengi with his hands, making him stronger than any general except a martial god. And what was just as astonishing as Wongam's talent for martial arts was his fighting spirit, which grew stronger the more injured he became. Because Wongam's anger overcame his pain, he could maintain his chi circulation despite injuries better than other masters. Someone like Wongam wouldn't be defeated just because one of his arms was broken. Do you really think it'll end with just this? That Wongam has another astonishing quality besides Gengi. Even a Qigong master can continue using Qigong for a short while with the Qi they had already circulated after suffering a serious injury. But the power of their Qi immediately weakens because of the injury. Yet that man's Qi hasn't changed at all except in his injured arm. Even if that slave avoided a fatal injury, he was still seriously wounded. Wongam will win this fight now. Experience is important when fighting while injured. Byong is still young and lacks experience. Keh. That's more like it. No one can defeat Wongam. That slave is impressive, but there's no way he can defeat someone who can even break through Hyo Se-hyun's Gengi. Like you said, it's not over yet. Ga. No way. What the hell is this slave? He doesn't hesitate for even a moment when making such brutal attacks. I don't want to fight this guy. I was too narrow-minded. I thought he could merely maintain chi circulation even after losing consciousness. If he can maintain chi circulation even while unconscious, then as long as he can perform Jin Gak, he can maintain chi circulation regardless of his injuries. And I thought it was a weakness that he circulates a large amount of chi throughout his body but can't concentrate it in one place. How can he dodge Wongam's attack, which was concentrated in his arm, even faster and then grab him? Does the power completely change depending on how the body responds to chi, contrary to what I can see? Byong. As you wished, I'll have you and Wongam fight in today's martial arts tournament. But don't think of this as an ordinary martial arts tournament. You could be killed by another general before you even get to fight Wongam. The moment you, a slave, defeat Wongam or another general, a brawl could break out. It's that dangerous. I know it has something to do with your master, the shopkeeper. But why are you willing to take part in such a dangerous fight when it isn't even your business? As I said before, I willingly chose the path of slaughter so I could become strong enough to kill anyone. So I don't care if someone dies in a battle between martial artists. But I heard those people massacred even the families of people who weren't martial artists. As someone who walks the path of slaughter, do I need any more reason to kill people like that? You may think it's nothing special. But there is no one else in this world who would throw himself into a fight against countless generals for someone else. I'm sorry, I thought you merely had the potential to become a martial god. It wasn't potential or some dream. To me, you are a martial god. To overwhelm Wongam, a master capable of fighting generals alone and even breaking through Gengi. Just what are you? In any case, thanks to that slave we can bring the fighting to an end. First we need to treat Hyo Shun. Sir, I hate to admit it, but it seems that slave is the winner of this martial arts tournament. The strongest has been determined, so let's end the tournament now. Anything beyond this would just be a meaningless fight. I think we should wait a little longer for them to reveal their true intentions. I thought this plan would succeed because of Wongam, who possessed strength comparable to Yeagong. But a slave who can overwhelm even Wongam. To defeat that guy, General Chiak Mujae would have to join in. But Chiak Mujae was also injured fighting Yeagong. Still, we accomplished our mission of putting Yeagong out of action. We just need to wait for the finishing plan Lord Ma mentioned. I could tell from the moment I first saw him fight. That boy is faster and stronger than me. I thought the Qigongs of the martial gods was the final stage I could reach. I was like someone who couldn't even walk trying to run. I came here on the command of the commander to fight the great General Yosong, and I was impressed by his skill. But that young brat is just as astonishing as Yosong. How can that kid defeat someone capable of using Gengi? Is this a case where someone with a smaller build can produce greater strength? Or is it the difference between concentrating chi in one place and circulating it throughout the entire body? Whatever the case, this is an extremely rare occurrence. Don't doubt what I'm seeing just because of such an extraordinarily rare occurrence. I don't know how Lord Ma plans to finish the operation, but that guy's strength won't change the situation. Because he has a major weakness. His chi circulation seems to disperse outward, making his martial arts usable only a few times. That's a fatal weakness. His martial arts are extremely powerful, but they're not suitable for surviving battles against large numbers of enemies. Yeagong and Wongam, who can even use Gengi, can fight hundreds of soldiers. But that slave can only fight a dozen or so people without Qigong before being forced to use it, and with Qigong that can only be used a few times, he can barely handle a few dozen people at most. What's more, he's already used his Qigong several times. If the remaining generals attack him or call in soldiers, they can take him down. If Lord Ma's plan fails, I'll be in danger too. I need to hurry over and report the situation. To still have this much power after being hit by Dangang's Chimjang twice. This makes no sense. There's no chance of winning in a straightforward fight. Even after receiving treatment, this is how things turn out. Still, I can use powerful Qigong 1 or 2 more times. That's enough to subdue these guys. And finish that guy. Lord Ma, what do you intend to do now? Stay out of this. I'll handle it myself. Who does this man think he's shouting at? Everything I've accomplished was possible because I had Wongam. I also need Wongam to maintain a good relationship with the Chancellor from now on. Without Wongam, I'm nothing more than one merchant among many to the Chancellor. How dare some slave take away my most valuable asset? Guards, kill him. You stationed private soldiers where Sir is present. And who gave you permission to kill that slave? Why would I need permission to kill a single slave? Shall I stop them? Leave them be. What are you doing? Kill that bastard quickly. What are you trying to do? What are you doing? I clearly told you to stand by and await my orders. Did he really station private soldiers here without permission? Can you tell me what happened? I was informed just before the martial arts tournament that my subordinates and elite guards had dealt with the intruders. Since I heard they attacked first without identifying themselves, I think Lord Ma should explain why. I seem to have quite a few questions to ask you. A.H. Lord Han, long time no see. Why is he here? Ma Dong So, did this bastard really take things this far? I'm sorry to be a nuisance on the day of your celebration, but I've come on the Chancellor's orders to investigate a treasonous plot. General A.K. Taeju, Commander of the Right Army. Lord A.K., arrest everyone at once. We have all the evidence proving that Han Yang Ryan and his subordinates plotted treason. You bastard, Ma Dong So. How dare you run your mouth like that? I figured you had a grudge, but I never thought you'd make your move in a place like this. Shopkeeper. You did well. For some reason, I'm a little jealous. Treason. What's going on? We were only invited to the celebration. Lord A.K. is one of the Chancellor's men. They must have prepared something to bring down Han Yongryn. We need to be careful not to get caught up in this. Leader. EUNYO, perfect timing. But why are you alone? Where's Rin? I searched all the tents and the surrounding area, but I couldn't find the young lady anywhere. What? Ma Dong-so made 2 promises to the Chancellor. He'll help to capture Han Yangryan as promised. He incapacitated Yang Yuan and the other generals to make it easier to capture Han Yangryan and his closest men, but Ma Dong-so was supposed to hand over the fabricated evidence at the end, but now he's suddenly been stabbed. But that wound won't kill him instantly. We'll have to keep him alive and get the evidence from him first. Capture that woman and bring Ma Dong-so back alive. Yes, my lord. Jin Won-gang, Right Army General Ha Yun, Right Army General. I'll deal with anyone who gets in the way. Understood. A brat like you actually intends to attack me. What? Even if General Jin was struck from the side while running, he's a Qigong master. How could he be sent flying like that? You bastard. I don't know who you people are. But no one is going to interfere with her. No. If he fights them, this will get completely out of hand. But Hong Seol has already made her move, so Baiyang will fight anyone to protect her. Ugh. What is this? Why you are? That's right. I am the daughter of Dan Junbo, a martial artist of Matuju. I am Dan Solhwa. I should have killed you the moment I remembered who you were. But you stabbed a high official in front of everyone here. You won't escape death either. I don't care. The reason I jumped from that cliff and desperately clung to life was so I could kill you. Gah. GHK. GHK. If we cauterize the wound, he can still survive. There's still. Gah. What are you doing? Put down your sword. I finally killed him. Finally. Then why don't I feel as happy as I thought I would? This is what I wished for all this time. Father, mother. Dan Hong. Bar. I just miss all of you. Our chance slipped away right before our eyes. But we can't let it end like this. What are you doing? Kill that woman and the bastard who interfered. Are you getting cocky just because you pushed me back once? I'll teach you a lesson before I kill you. Are you getting cocky just because you pushed me back once? I'll teach you a lesson before I kill you. I can take these two down with a single stomp. The problem is how to deal with what happens afterward. Now that it's time to attack, are you getting scared? Everyone, stop. Lord AK, what is the meaning of this? If you're investigating treason, shouldn't you at least present some evidence? What are you talking about? We received a report that treason was being plotted here, so shouldn't we investigate first? First, you'll have to come with US for questioning about the treason. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Investigating treason without any evidence. Did you really think I wouldn't understand what's going on here? Just from what Ma Dong-so said and did toward you, it's obvious what happened. That fool must have fabricated all kinds of false evidence. But since you had a deal, he planned to hand it over at the last moment. But Ma Dong-so suddenly died, so now you can't get your hands on that fabricated evidence. But after seeing so many of our soldiers die, or perhaps thinking you figured you could still push ahead with the treason accusation as planned. But do you really think you can do that with the forces you have right now? Of course, you must have more troops and generals waiting behind you, but they're no match for my private forces and the nearby troops. And if I hadn't stopped him, those two generals in front of you would already be dead. Killed by that boy. I can't tell if you're joking or simply don't understand martial arts, Lord Han. This isn't a conversation for you to interfere in. What is this? How can an old man who isn't even a general give off such pressure? Ma Dong-so must have shown Wonjiam's martial arts to the Chancellor when proposing their deal. So you must know how strong Wonjiam is as well, Lord AK. Then take another good look at the situation here. I've seen enough. Most importantly, Yeagong is injured, and most of the generals are either wounded or dead. Of course, with the sudden fighting, I didn't have time to look around carefully. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Wonjiam either. Wonjiam. What happened to him? He's in terrible shape. Even on our side, aside from the martial god, only 2 or 3 generals could stand against Wonjiam, who could have done that to someone so strong. Come to think of it, everyone reacted strangely when he made that ridiculous claim that those 2 generals would have been killed by that kid. None of the generals. In fact, no one here denied it or brushed it off. Then could that kid really be strong enough to leave Wonjiam in that state? How am I supposed to make sense of this? Now that you understand the situation, don't shed blood over a reckless plan. Just leave. Lord Han, I don't know what you're talking about. And we can't simply leave. We witnessed a high official being killed before our very eyes, so we must take the culprit into custody. How troublesome. If they try to take that woman, Byong will definitely fight anyone who stands in his way. And then this will inevitably turn into a major conflict with the Chancellor's side. Everything that happened here is my responsibility. I will personally investigate and handle this matter. Old man. Sir, why are you protecting a woman who isn't even one of our people? This isn't to save Hong Sol. It's to save Byong. Because Byong would fight to protect Hong Sol without even caring about his own life. So enough. Go back now. Apprehending a criminal is the duty of the state. Interfering with the affairs of the state like this. Would it be fair to consider this a declaration of war? An all-out war with the Chancellor, and a fight against the martial god. The martial god. A fight against the martial god. If you want to try, then go ahead. The martial god is someone who can decide the outcome of a war single-handedly. But if the Chancellor could command the martial god however he pleased, he would have killed me and wiped out my faction long ago. Of course, there's no denying that the martial god stands on the Chancellor's side. That's why I refrained from challenging the Chancellor's power. I thought this old blade had rusted, but it's still sharp. Now go back and tell the Chancellor. Tell him that I, Han Yongryn, will meet him personally and settle what happens from here on.